bakers, fishers, welders. First. What is this, 2010? First? Oh, sounds like you're mad you weren't first, dude. Whoa, I'm under attack. I don't get a shield. What team am I? Red? Okay. Why'd they go after me, dude? Is it because I have PvE gear on? I might have PvE gear on. What up, Zig? What up, 8? What up? Am I supposed to know what number that is? Jeez, dude. 19 something. 2025 ain't looking so hot. You don't think so? Where am I? What is this? This is the craziest portal for Excavator. Oh, okay, I see. They want you to come... Alright, I get it. Alright, let's try that again. There's... There's no one down here. Gotcha! Oh, I love the purple text, dude. They fixed the game with the purple text. Did you guys see how they fixed the game? It's already starting to feel like tier 2, man. Like, everything dies so fast. I think a lot of people are getting weapons and not armor, which is exactly what happened in, like, KR Hyper Boost. Everyone had maxed out weapons, like, day 2, and then it took a month to get maxed out armor. Just 2-second time to kill everywhere. Man, red kind of running it though. I can't even find a target to build stacks on. These guys are all instantly dead. Maybe this one. How do you get... Is there actually no matchmaking for these Dominion events? I never get put into a party unless I come in here with my guild. And so then I never get any heals. Very sad. Purple for double attack? Yeah, for heavy. What up, Alter? Finally off work, diving into Talandre. It's pretty good update so far, man. Pretty goods. I'm still torn on the field boss changes. I think there should be one open world fight per day. I'm sticking to it. Sticking to my initial opinion. I think it is correct. I like these smaller fights, but they're also kind of stupid. Maybe they'll feel different when there's new content. But yeah, I want one Zerg fight a day. I don't think that would be too much. People can still do the non-Zerg fights, you know. Not seeing a whole lot of spears. Let's put on a leather set. See if this feels better. Bro, what am I doing to be, like, beaconed like that? No one else around me is getting attacked. Is it my outfit? We gotta go hide in the bundle, I guess. Okay, I've got invincibility. Should I eat some food? I can't... Bro, the invincibility is like 2 seconds. I can't even spawn in. Alright, let's try the other portal. There was a new Dominion event that opened up last night, like 10 p.m. And there was 10,000 people there, dude. It was insane. Like, massive map. People from all 3 teams, every direction. This is what we need to hold right here. Ah, stealth button not going off, as usual. I gotta make sure I'm at a party next time we do one of these. I thought that these would be kind of, like, cool to join if you don't have a group, but I think it kind of sucks, dude. I think you still need a group even if you're gonna join one of the pugs. Just, like, without heal... I mean, you come back, you die and you come back, you're already at half health, because this game doesn't spawn you with full health. If no one's healing you, you just die over and over again. It's a really bad experience for, like, actual pugs. I just gotta stay hidden in the crowds. Okay, and the boss is dead. So we burned that. I don't know about people burning excavator. Like, what's the point? They know that nobody cares about this boss, right? 99% to 1%? Guys, I gotta decide if we're gonna stick with this evasion build. Actually, you know what I really need to decide is if I'm going plate or leather. I've been looking at both. I need to throw something together on quest log later today. Okay, well this is yeah, this is kind of over. Should we stay for another 3 minutes and get some random kills? Inflate my score. How are the rankings doing? I'm still not ranked on activity. 200 on kill. Okay, that's not, considering how inactive I've been, that's not bad. That's not bad. I bet we can get that into the top 100 pretty soon. Have your guys' Dominion fights seemed really one-sided? I don't know if I've been to one yet where it felt like a good fight. Kind of a blowout in one direction or the other. Alright, GG. We can leave. It is raining. Should we go Token Bird and Sanctum? I feel like 6F is just going to be so crowded. I'm at 39,000 abyssals. I gotta burn. Gotta burn something. Let's see how it looks down here. Quality Stellarite 911. Huh? Oh, it split the stat. Okay. I'm at 100k quality Stellarite. Whoops. Actually, is it going to continue to rain? Oh, I think it just stopped. I was going to say I need to go buy some more Stellarite, but that's looking like it's not going to happen. This looks fairly chill. Boss is up. Top floor mobs are... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run this for a little bit. Let's pop a little Oh, I got bags to open. I got lots of bags to open today. I don't know if they changed the odds, but I've been getting these plateau pouches from like every other refresh in my Talandra contracts. Have you guys been noticing this? Where's the top ranking marketeering making Lucent? Dude, there should be a market rank. That would be so good. Based on how many, speaking of which, I need to relist all these things. These are the ones that didn't sell from yesterday. Blue heavy attack. Those are going for 20, 25 a pop. I'm going to try 16 this time. Dead Eyes. Have these crashed yet? 38? Okay, we'll do 29. This is not a good place to be doing this. Let me go hide. Let me go find a good hiding spot. Okay. Polished composite plates. It's a new T2 blue. It still only costs 1 lithograph. So. Oh, selling that for 50 Lucent would have been a good deal. Selling it for 30 is alright. Okay, hit chance. These spiked, and now it looks like they're going way down again. We're going to have to keep an eye on the market tonight to see if there is another increase in price. Let's just sanity check a few things. So weapon traits, lots of 50. Lots of hit chance of 50. Okay, let's look at crits. I kind of expected these to crash just from how many people were making Rex crossbows. Yeah, crit is not even worth extracting. How about heavy? Okay, 80, 85, not bad. And then the big one. Attack speed. Whoa, look at that, dude. It's already down to 140. This was 330 yesterday. That's insane how much it's dropped. There's still not that many listed. Honestly, like these guys are getting kind of antsy. They could sell this for 190. There's only like 6 of these that are below 190. They could still push 190, maybe even 200. There's not that many up if people were just. But the problem is people make this in such mass quantity that I think they panic. Okay, so good to know. I sold a lot of hit chance purples for 100 yesterday. Looks like we probably hit that at the peak. I don't think that's going to happen again. Maybe later tonight, though. We'll see what happens. Okay, this pike is not selling. Let's try 50. Some of these blues we're going to drop to 10. This is hit chance on the new T2 greatswords. It's only a blue, though. I mean, yeah, as long as this sells for over 20, then I'm kind of fine. Let's do like 29. Okay, and then is this the one I just posted? It is. Maybe not. No, yeah, it is. These are all reposts. Okay. Don't need to repost it twice. How's Abyssal Aggregate doing? Whoa, this went down. I guess that makes sense. I probably should have sold all that stuff before the expansion, because it's just more people grinding it. There's not a huge demand for it. I don't know if we're ever going to need this for anything else. Let's look at Marins and Rubrics. That's going to be a really important one to keep an eye on. Precious Marin already back down to 9. Wow, we should have sold. Should have sold at peak. What about Rubrics? Rubrics are holding steady. 20 apiece. Okay. I don't have a lot of those. It makes sense because people are getting the weapons from the solo dungeons, so they need Rubrics to litho those. So it does make sense. I got way too many of these. What about these guys? 3.5, 3.5. Okay. Yeah, people not swiping as hard this time around. Everything is so cheap. Everything is cheap. Yeah, everything's really cheap. Okay, so let's look at some stuff that's... Let's look at what we expect to be the most expensive items right now. So I would say Ebon Staff, Quake Blade. None of these look terribly expensive, actually. Quake Blade's down to 2.6. Okay, it's still holding some value. This will probably go back up to 3 later tonight. Quake Blade traits are doing okay. Let's look at the Vanguard pieces. You can only get these right now from winning the lottery. 1 in 10,000 chance out of a precious pouch. And I saw some of these selling for like 18, 20k. It looks like we're back down now. 10k, 12k recent, 9k recent. So, yeah, if you want to be if you want to be one of the first people in a full Vanguard set, you're going to have to cough up 40k Lucent. Kind of crazy. Some people definitely swiping for that. What else? What else do we want to keep an eye on? Spear of Unhinged Horror. I might grab one of these. These were down to like 400, the lithos. Last night's. Looks like they came back up a little bit, 540. It's reasonable, honestly. Like I might scoop one of those. I might just go ahead and scoop one of those. How about some other popular armor pieces? I wish I would show the lithos along with it here. Let's just go straight to lithos and take a look. Ebon's already down to 700. Wow. I thought that'd be a more popular item. I was going to say, no one's actually paying 15k for this, right? Yeah, latest trade price is 0. Someone paid 9k for a Quake Blade. Off the rip yesterday. Very interesting. 7k for a Bulwark. No one's going to pay 15k for a Voidstalker's coat. This is preposterous. Looks like 500s. You can get the pants for 350. 4k for this cowl. I'm more curious about accessories. Primal Golden Cuffs. These are going to be a banger. These are going to be really good for a while. 2,800. Hit Cloak. 750. Necklace. This thing's really good too. I might have to get me one of these. 1500s. Crown Skull 1200. Cunning Ogre Girdle 850. I want to see the Honor Signet. $1,200. Okay. So this last night spiked all the way up to like 2.5k, and I was kicking myself a little bit. Now it's back down a little bit. So you never know. Like sometimes things spike during prime time, but sometimes things will just spike at like 1 in the morning because no one's listing it. So a lot of volatility in either direction. But it looks like it's back down to 1200 now. But yeah, I probably could have made like an extra 800 off of one of those compared to what I made. What can you do? Very, very hard to hit these at their true peak. Okay. Great Sword of the Banshee. People are still paying 200 for that? No shot. What are you guys doing? What's the crappy greatsword going for? If I just wanted to get a T2 greatsword, we could get one for 325. It's just, there's such a difference between the broadsword, whatever this thing's called, and the Quakeblade. There's such a difference, dude. I don't know. I think we gotta go to Quakeblade. Why crossbow attack speed's worth so much? Attack speed is a very rare trait in T1. There's only a handful of items that have it. There's like 2 purples and 2 blues that have attack speed as a trait, so it's just very low supply. In Tier 2, attack speed is on all kinds of weapons, so way more people need attack speed in Tier 2. But you can't just go and like buy the old gear for it, because there's not that many old pieces that have it. So it ends up being one of the scarcest traits. So many people understand the grinds to have it change again, that peeps are spending Lucent for the quick builds, or not spending Lucent for the quick build. Yeah, I think people understand that the prices are going to be coming down. Marand is a little bit surprising to me. I think people probably just aren't really hammering their gear yet. But we'll see. I think the other thing is that a lot of people actually over-prepared in terms of Solent. So the demand for Marand's probably not going to be as high as it would be otherwise. Quickblade only from solo dungeon? Yes, I think you can probably get it out of the pouch if you win the lottery, but yeah, mostly from solo dungeon. Do you think open world will have a bunch of these items? There's a bunch of stuff not obtainable yet. I hope so, Revik. I hope that open world has at least like 2 or 3 Vanguard pieces in it. I don't see, I mean, if they make all 5 pieces of something drop only from a field boss, there's really no precedent for that. So I'm hoping some of it is open world. It's just weird that like not a single Vanguard piece is available at all in any of the 3 stars. Maybe that's just a coincidence. Maybe like the 2 that we didn't get both have it, and then there's 2 more in open world, and then like one of them is field boss. It could be that. It could just be very unlucky. They can't be set items just from Gamba. We can see the boss items. No set items in 3-star. What do you mean no set items in 3-star? Like outside of Tempest and Voidstalker and all that. Old set items only for 3-star. Good ones aren't in there. Where do you think they're going to be? Do you think they're going to be in open world? They did that for Shock Commander. No, I mean, Shock Commander, let's see. It depends on what phase of the expansion. There was always, was it the gloves that were really easy to get? I think the gloves were easy to get off the rip. The chest piece eventually dropped from an Abyssal Dungeon. The boots eventually dropped from an Abyssal Dungeon. The chest piece actually dropped from 6F right away, as soon as 6F opened. I think the boots were added to 6F later. I'm trying to remember. But the chest dropped right away. The helmet was boss only. The greaves were boss only. I think the other 3 pieces were not that hard to get. They were hard to get before the dungeon opened, but other than that, I don't think they were that hard to get. And most of the sets were like that. Field General was the same way. There was like 2 or 3 Field General pieces that were kind of impossible to get. Helm, glove, and greaves were all field boss only. But then they added the gloves to Saradoma, and it was just the greaves. And did the helmet eventually? I feel like the helmet eventually became easier too. Maybe not though. Maybe just everyone got it. But there were always a couple easy pieces. Even in like the top tier T1 sets, there were always a couple easy pieces. And then like 2 or 3 hard ones. Overseer set is like that as well. We also don't see the 3-star weapons yet at all. Don't know where to get those. You can't craft them. It's gotta be field bosses, right? Bow staff is eating. It's a really good time to be bow staff. Yeah, it's a fantastic time to be bow staff. Why is this codex poking me? What is it trying to tell me? So I was looking at the potential rewards that we can get here. If I want to drop Field General, which I might, there's some potential upgrades here. The problem is, there's not a lot of good plate. There's just not a lot of good plate right now at all. So if I went the leather route, like these are really nice. Dex, hit chance, max health, range evasion. There's also... Why are they not... Okay. I guess I have to go in here and look. Yeah. Several decent options for glove. Like these, really, really well statted. But again, they're leather. The plate option, it's not amazing. The chest piece, this is really good. For a plate chest, I mean, this is just a straight upgrade over the heroic chest piece. Way more defense. It's got main stat, heroic resistance chest piece. Here, we can compare them side by side. Doesn't have any main stat. This is just like better in every way. I mean, look at these two next to each other. It's all green. Like, I guess you lose 100 health, but who cares? This would be a massive upgrade. If I stuck with the plate builds for Greatsword Spear. I don't know if a leather build is possible. If we go leather, I think I have to stay with Dagger. But I could just stick with plate. And if we're gonna continue down the Greatsword Spear route, they're really just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I might just grab a couple of these pieces. And have like sort of a garbage build for the next few days until we see what comes out on Sunday. Because I mean, look how underwhelming these other plate pieces are. Just not good at all. The leather and cloth pieces were so much better. We can see every field boss loot table. Where? Why is everyone saying bow staff good? Because they have an easier time in solo dungeon? No, nobody cares about solo dungeon at all. They're saying bow staff is good because they actually get their gear. You can get a Tempest set right now and just start blasting everybody. The map, look at the zone monsters, click the boss. You can do that for bosses that aren't out yet. Let's see. Giant Cordy. He's got a weapon. Can I get one of these? No transmutation yet really irks me as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of weapons here. Which weapons are they? You're talking about the weapons that were normally in the Talandra 3 stars? Those don't show up here? Maybe they'll be added to next week's solo dungeons. You think they're going to cycle them out? Or do you think this is the same every week? I feel like they have to cycle these out, don't they? Otherwise, like, all of these are going to be worthless. Bow daggers the same way. You can get near full bis already. They were only crafted from 3-star mats. We can't do that yet. I think they're going to add them here. That's my guess. Yeah, I mean, even if they added, how would they even manage that to make them craftable? It's not like we're getting soul shards anymore. I guess they could make them craftable with loyalty coins or whatever they're called. They can make them craftable with adventure coins. Alright, well, I'm gonna go burn some more Abyssal in this old grind spot. I'm gonna be whining about it the whole time, too. I'm gonna open these, but not till we get back. I should have emptied my inventory a little bit more. Okay, these fruits gonna expire soon. Might as well eat one. And then let's do weapon mastery. I need to get the new cooking recipe. I need to get a black anvil weapon too. Have you guys started on your black anvil grind yet? What am I looking for? Yeah, this one. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. Wrong build. How do you grind for Black Anvil? I think you just kill mobs in the Black Anvil area. I feel like going 2-set Overseer is better for bow dag. 15% less crit damage, but 25% with 2-set. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? How you doing? Run a second set for defensives? On defense on bow dag? That sounds like your healer's problem, dude. What up, Kraylin? Yeah, I want to spend a little time at Black Anvil and just see how long it takes. You need 100 of those obsidian pieces. So, like, what are we talking about? Is it 1 an hour? Is it 10 an hour? Like, I want to see how bad of a grind it actually is. You can get them from the solo dungeons, too, but doesn't really seem like that's going to be the way. I think we just got to kill a boatload of dwarves. Which pouch gives the lottery weapons the contract coin one? The plateau pouch. You could get it with contract coins. I don't know if it's the best use of contract coins right now. I would say it's kind of bad, actually. They nerfed it significantly for our version. So I don't know that I would spend my contract coins on it. The main way that I've been getting them is from Talandra contracts. Like the contracts themselves, getting the pouch is the reward. I've been getting a ton of them from those. Might just be good RNG. I can't tell yet, but I ran like 20 contracts yesterday and I got like 8 pouches from it. It's really, really a lot. Just do all your contracts in Black Anvil to level up. That's smart, yeah. Knock out 2 birds. Not level up. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's a good idea. I was doing Swamp and Forest just because they felt really fast to me. The ones in Burkant Manor had me running around all over, and like this one where you have to swim, and this one where you have to like guide a cat. So I don't know. I'm sure there's annoying ones in the other regions too, but yeah, I was doing the like level 51, 53 contracts. I haven't done any in Black Anvil yet, but maybe I should. Do you guys have a feeling for how many obsidian shards you get from grinding there. Has anyone done some contracts there? 3-star drop rates are horrids. Well, at least that means everything will be cheap. Or wait, no. That means everything will be valuable. I said it backwards. Should we save plateau pouches on the chance they add scrolls in them? Probably not. I mean, impossible to know. I think that's totally impossible to know. They deliberately took the scrolls out. So, if they suddenly add them back in the future, maybe? I think it's totally impossible to know. What up, Trixari? Get lucky and be rich? Yeah. Just get lucky and be rich. Have you tried getting lucky? And or being rich? What's a black anvil? It's like a regular anvil, but harder to see. Especially at nighttime. Can you sell those? Can you litho the black anvil weapons? Why is only the polearm up here? This is a black anvil. Solent bonus 50%, weapon mastery bonus 50%. It's basically just a farming weapon.
Remember to use that Prime. It's free.
It's literally free. Trixari, welcome back for 25 months. Also remember that if you gift 2 subs, you get a free outfit. Oh, this is a boss. Should I be doing this? I don't think he can hurt me. We got too much sustain now with these new masteries. A cosplay outfit? Is there... What do you mean? Is there any other kind? An outfit which is worn on your character for the purposes of outfitting and looking different. Can we tag 2 weapons or 3? You can do 2, but the second one is really expensive. The first one's already pretty expensive. I don't think anybody's going to be doing the second one for a long time. The second one costs, like, almost more than it would to actually upgrade a second weapon. So, it's pretty expensive. It looked like they made it cheaper in the patch notes or in the Korean version, but then they, like, I don't know, they kept it expensive again. I don't know what's going on with the tagging system. I could have sworn I saw footage in Korea where they made it cheaper. And then they, like, took it back. May I see GS Mastery? You ready to look quickly? Are you ready? Are you gonna look? This is not gonna help you at all. This is total PvE setup. You can ask questions about it though. Orvika, welcome back for 8 months.
Heyo.
How's it going? Go target farm starving shit? What does that mean? I'm very lazy to read it. Yeah. Yeah. Never looked at the starving fish loot pool. Check out Swamp of Silence. Oh, are those the ones that have like every T2 item in the game in their drop table? I mean, is that actually worth doing, bro? That looks like a trap to me. Those drop rates have got to be microscopic. Not to mention the spawn rates. Are they 10-minute respawn or are they considered regular mobs? I'm gonna switch to an AoE build. In 9 seconds. You only have to wait 15 seconds now? Kind of nice. Oh, somebody's over here? What are you, why are you here? How did you get in here? How's this always happen to me? 1 hour in, fall through world, drown in Kaladin water. Did you actually fall through the world, or did you just fall into a regular puddle? I heard dwarves startle to swim. You just have to zoom in. You have to remember that the game was designed in first person. If you have any issues with your movement, you just have to zoom in. And then once you get out of the water, you can zoom back out again. This is taking too long. I should have gone to 6F. Is anyone in 6F right now? How crowded is it? Vanguard says nowhere to be seen. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. It's rough out here for us Vanguard wannabes. Did it start raining again? I'll come down here before there's not enough mobs. Maybe I'll go downstairs. Even more rune chests? Screw the Vanguard, where's Hell Skewer? I don't even know what that is. Bug or on purpose? Vanguard missing? I mean, it's not a bug, but it's probably also not on purpose. It's probably just an oversight. It's just poor design. Crimson Hellskewer, Dex Wisdom. Oh. The Crimson Carnage Spear. Yeah, they changed the name of everything, so. I mean, the Fear Spear right now, I feel like is really underrated. I'm surprised that it got so cheap so fast. Wow, there's actually a group here. They're killing very slow. It's nighttime in 3 minutes. Do we just go 6F? I need to burn probably another 15k tokens. Yeah, let's do it. Do you have mana problems? Play Spear Dagger, I have mana problems all the time. No, this is Greatsword Dagger. This doesn't have any mana issues. Sometimes in PvP, but in PvE there's no mana issues at all. You use Victor's Morale to keep your mana restored, so it's very easy. Man, there's no like quick way that I can dump some of this stuff. Maybe these. I gotta hurry up and get over there before the doors close. Got a couple minutes. We need an auto trait function. Am I saving my quest rewards? Am I saving my quest reward? Are you talking about these? I wouldn't say I'm saving them. I just haven't decided which ones I want yet. They kind of ruined my builds with the way that they did the atomization. So I don't have any obvious choices here yet. I have to go back into quest log and put something together before I can decide what to use. Which is probably my biggest gripe with this game's itemization, is the fact that you can't just like find an upgrade and use it. You have to make an entire builds all at once. You can't like look at pieces individually. So since there's certain pieces that I'm not going to have access to, I now have to go redo my entire build, which is not going to be something I can do in a short amount of time. Can you show me your items? I'm also collecting items. And take a look at your greatsword spear outfits and arrange them accordingly. You mean like my different gear builds? Yeah, they're all on quest log. I can't really show you right now. This is about to be nighttime. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Looks empty. Let me go all the way out to this demon hoof platform. Do we see anyone off in the distance here? Okay, I could probably rotate these two spots. I kind of want to keep a PvP setup on just in case. At least for the first few minutes. I could just go down to 6F, see if that's clear. It was clear last night's cycle. That would be cleaner than doing it. I just came up here because I figured it'd be less crowded. Alright, well, that's several people. That's a tank. We won't be able to kill him. This guy's got 13k HP. We'll be able to kill him very easily. Unless he's melee evasion. There's a spear GS. Okay, that's going to be a tough 3v1. Let's do Greatsword Dag. They want it. They want the fight. Interesting delayed CC there. There we go. What just happened to my precision dash? This guy should be dead. I'm upset. Okay, nice knockback. I'll give him credit for that. I need to reset. Who's down here? That doesn't work, bro. We're above water. Good thinking, but it's not gonna work. Looking at gear, sitting here going, do I need to come up with a whole build before I focus on what to grind? There's not that many places you can grind useless. There's only a couple dungeons you can go in. So you just do whatever's available. You just random matchmaking queue and you use whatever. Well, you don't necessarily use whatever you get, but whatever you get right now, you probably just sell. But yeah, you do have to make your whole build before you decide what to upgrade. How'd he do that? Is he jump attacking me? Why are you so thirsty, bro? Go grind. Okay, is it just us? Well, sure. I don't really know if there's any way to beat an SNS like this one-on-one. Yeah, especially one that's melee evasion. That's just a stalemate. Okay, now his little buddy's here. Okay, now I'm fighting two SNSs. What just damaged this guy? One of these prones is gonna land, and then I'll be able to cook this guy. He's getting cocky. What are you doing, bro? Stupid. Oh, you goobers. I'm fighting a couple of goobers, dude. Nope. Oh, you're dead. Oh, he rolled out? He's probably still dead. You better get in the water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're dead too. That's so funny, dude. Good fights. Dude, imagine losing not only a one-on-one as an SNS, but a two-on-one. Alright, how do we get out of here? Let's see. We need to go... is that too steep? Can I run up this? That does not look promising, does it, boys? The terrain down here was intentionally designed to maximize suffering. It's a suffer-based design philosophy. Okay, we got a broken hook. I guess no one comes over here, so nobody knows that this shit doesn't work. Thank you. Gotta pop another apple pie now. Okay. Very comfy. Look at all these wonderful mobs. Okay, just kidding. There's what? Huh? There's a hole? Out of bombs? Was that always there? Holy. What did I just fall through, bro? There's no hole in the ground there. Okay, are there hooks on this platform? The design of this place is just so asinine. It drives me crazy. It's so... It just lacks intention so egregiously. You can feel the copy and paste. Okay, so we have to go all the way to either this one or this one. These are the only platforms that are gonna have hooks. These are the only prefabs that have hooks. We wait for the new guide on Lucent making. What are you hoping is going to be in there? I think you guys are going to be disappointed. There's no... People seem to be expecting that there's some, like, magical new Lucent making technique in T2. It's all the same stuff from T1. Nothing's really changed. You can probably make more money cooking the new food. Some of those recipes are pretty nice. How much blessing stacking do I need on my T1 purple to fully trade T2 purple? How much do you need? I wouldn't think of it in terms of how much you need. I would think of it in terms of how much you can get. You get as much as you can reasonably without spending any Lucent on it. And then you just use that. You don't really need to like aim for a magic number. It's going to depend on RNG. Normally, you would slam a bunch of blue items into your T1 purple as you're leveling it up to get blessing. and then whatever you end up with is what you use. You don't really need to, like, go for a magic number. I mean, if you did want a magic number, it's like 4100s, depending on how you're doing it. You're going to get 2.6k for transferring it into the next tier. If you have a placeholder, you got to get like 4100 on the placeholder. You get 1300 from transferring your main gear into the placeholder, and then you get 2600 from transferring the placeholder into T2. All that comes out to about 8100. But like you don't need 8100 blessing on most T2 pieces anyways. So that number's really not that useful. Like, it's already the case with some armor pieces. If you look at, like, range evasion on glove, that's already, like, 30 Lucent, right? There's no... Like, the T2 version is already so cheap that you wouldn't even really need to use Blessing on it. Or Blessing wouldn't really save you any money. So, yeah, at this point in the game, I don't know that I would worry too much about it. I think I would just make use of whatever you get. Why are these hooks so unresponsive today, dude? I'm gonna relog. I think my character's desynced. Actually, no, it's gonna kick me out if I do that, because we're in nighttime. We're in the abyss. I'm gonna transfer my T1 purple to another T1, then trade it and repeat again to like click the blessing. Yeah, I would not do that. I think it's a big waste, man. I think it's a huge waste. Totally unnecessary now. The blessing, blessing stacking was useful at the end of tier 1 because we had nothing else to use that stuff on. Nowadays, you can just put those items directly into your tier 2 gear. You don't need to worry about blessing stacking. That's an old problem. I would not waste your energy on that at all. Not to mention your Solent. You're going to waste a lot of Solent if you're transferring purple to purple to purple over and over again. You're going to waste a ton of Solent. It's just not worth it. Like, which piece are you thinking about doing that with? Do you already have the T2 piece? Is that what I fell through? Did the boards not load? That's crazy, dude. This floor sucks. How much your CP now? My CP has not changed at all. Almost none of the gear that I'm going to be using is out yet. It's all locked behind milestones. I have an accessory I got from Dungeon. Which accessory though? Because like the only accessory that you really can comfortably build blessing on is probably ring. Unless you're planning on spending Lucent, but I mean, if you're spending Lucent to stack Blessing, you might as well just spend Lucent and buy the trade outright. It's very rarely going to be worth spending Lucent to build Blessing. Okay, I'm fearing these boards. Oh, here's a guy. That's a healer. Maybe he'll group. That would be nice if we could just group up, right? Okay, there we go. We're friends. I just want to get these tokens burned. I just want to get them burned. I definitely don't want a 1v1 healer. It's probably melee evasion. He left the party. All right, he's got to die. It's over for this guy. I think he might have just left the dungeon, actually. Oh yeah, we have the increased spawn rate. I might just be able to do this little circle and the bridge as a solo. That might actually be enough. Look at this. This is pretty. These are already back up. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. They should make it always be like this. I'm going like 10% too fast. It's a belt? Yeah, you can't really blessing stack on a belt. There's no... There's just no good way of doing that. You would have to buy the traits, and it wouldn't be efficient. Well, let's see. Let's like use this as an example. Yeah, I mean, you can buy a purple... You could buy a T1 skill damage resist for 36. Let's see... Let's see how much this cost overall. The market is not cooperating. Did I do something wrong here? Okay, there's probably just not a single one listed. Yep, that's it. Yeah, so... Oh, just kidding. 36 is really cheap, apparently. I should buy that and flip it. Yeah, so my point is, if you were going to stack Blessing, you would do it on the piece, on the T2 piece already. The transferring isn't going to net you any benefit, because you could just throw those items into your belt directly and get that Blessing on the item directly. The only reason the transferring was ever a thing is because we didn't have access to the T2 items before. So, instead of thinking it as stacking Blessing, you should think of it as just like doing your upgrade. And then if the upgrades fail, then you have the Blessing. You could use those the same way you would in T1. You can use kind of the same logic. But your goal wouldn't be to stack Blessing. Your goal would be to just get the item upgraded. And then you would use your bad RNG. You would use the Blessing that's accumulated as a resource, but your goal wouldn't be the Blessing. It would just be a byproduct. I have a bunch of T1 purples in my storage. I'll use them to stack some Blessing. Yeah, and I mean, if those purples are already stacked, like if you had a purple belt that was fully upgraded, you could maybe use that as a transfer, but I wouldn't like start from scratch probably. You could go and look at the Blessing calculator that I made a while ago. It'd have to be adapted a little bit for tier 2, but it's the same basic concepts. You could use that to kind of see if there's opportunities to use like junk items. But I suspect it's going to be more trouble than it's worth. Your opinion, Spear will still be viable for T2 PvP. Currently, Shadow Dancer attempted to switch. At an impasse on which class to swap to. Yeah, it'll still be viable. Of course it'll be viable. It's... There's no way that something that strong will just suddenly not be viable because of a 33% nerf. It won't be as crazy as it was, but yeah, of course it's still going to be viable. As far as Scorpion and Spellblade, I mean, yeah, both of those are good too. Anything with a dagger is going to be viable. Staff is always going to be strong. Whether it's staff dagger, staff bow, even staff wands. The Butcher's way expensive on your server? Everything's expensive on this server. Sacred Manuscripts. Which server do I play on? Ivory, NA East. Can y'all quit lifting me? It's just bad manners. Two builds, melee evasion build and range magic build. I want both of these builds to go into one main T2 builds. There's not really a way to do that. Unless you never transferred into one of those builds to begin with. You can't really smash two builds together. Because as soon as you transfer one of those pieces into T2, then that's done. That T2 piece has already received its transfer. You'd have to be able to transfer your plate piece into your leather piece, and then transfer that piece into T2, but that'll only work if you never transferred anything into your leather piece. I don't know, maybe you're in that situation, but that would be pretty... That's usually not how people do it, so... There's probably not a way to combine them together, unless you upgraded them kind of weird to begin with. Got any guide to Greatsword Spear? I started TL 2 days ago. No, not yet. You can ask questions though. The expansion just dropped, so putting a guide out right now, I mean, possibly in a few days, but it would be a bad time. I figured if I put out a guides right before the expansion, it would just confuse people, because we didn't know like where a lot of this gear was going to end up, or which skills are going to get changed, etc., etc. So yeah, it would be wasn't a great time for guide making. I'm sure there's a lot of outdated guides out there. But we kind of had to wait until yesterday to be able to like even make an outline for a guide, because there's so many things that have changed. Part of my hesitation is the amount of evasion needed for T2. I feel like it might be more prudent to swap the Spellblade and go the Endurance route. It's really hard to do an Endurance build right now without the Royal Vanguard sets. Yeah, for like staff or other DPS builds, I don't know. You'll just have to see what people are doing on quest log. I haven't tried to put together any kind of caster endurance build at all for T2. If you don't drop a guide, I'm not going to bother to play. I know, you told me that yesterday. What do you feel like you need a guide for? Just to play the game. It's the same stuff you were doing in Tier 1. You're just doing it in a different location. Do any way to counter Greatsword Dag? Bind prone, one shot in split seconds? Well, there's the new spacebar thing you can press to stand up. That's going to be your strongest counter. Your trinket to remove stun is also going to be very strong. The biggest way you can counter Greatsword Dagger is blocking. If you learn to block their Shadow Strike or the Ascending Slash, anything like that, that'll mess up their whole combo. And there's not a whole lot they can do if they miss one of their CCs. So yeah, it kind of depends on what content you're doing, but if you're getting focused a lot by Greatsword Daggers, I mean, either your group needs to help you more, like your tank and your healer need to help you more, or if you're by yourself, you're probably just positioning badly. You're probably positioning badly. You're not noticing when a Greatsword Dagger beelines for you, and you're not blocking when you should be. Or are you doing T1 grind? T2 aren't open? Correct. Yeah, they're not open till Sunday, which is quite annoying. But here we are. Complaining about it won't make them come any faster. I mean, it might. Maybe if we like really complained. Wouldn't that be sweet? They put out a tweet. Due to everyone being bored out of their mind, grinding the same dungeons that they've been doing for 6 months, we've decided to release T2 Abyssals a day early. I think the idea was they wanted casual players to have like 3 days to max level, even though it only takes 3 hours. For people who can only play an hour a day, they wanted to make sure they were ready. You picked, after all, the final rewards from the story? No. No, I haven't picked it all. There's no way to do that until I go back into quest log and make a full build from it. There's too many Ravagers in my server, too many Spears as well. I think I'm going melee evasion with my Expo Dagger. Yeah, you can make that work. I think it's a little harder now because they took away some of Crossbow's melee evasion. But, a well-played crossbow dagger is really, really hard to kill as a Ravager. Because they just don't stand still enough. And especially if you have melee evasion. You can basically be untouchable. Alright, it's daytime. We're getting randoms. Let's go do something else. I got 5 minutes on my buffs anyways. Already ran quest on alts, doing T3s on alts. It's a good time to have an alt. I've thought about it. I just don't think I have the patience. There's too many Ravagers in my server, too many Spears. Oh, we just read that. Yeah, I mean, as far as Ravagers, dude, like, it's just... It really depends on the content. I mean, are you just, like, solo joining Dominion events and getting eaten by Ravagers, or... You know, are you there with a group, or are you, like, playing with people you know? Alright, we're doing a 3-star random queue with 4 DPS. This almost certainly will go well. I'm going to open these plateau pouches one at a time now. Okay. T1 blue. T1 purple. Stellarites. 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 I like how the game lags every time I click use. Soul Mirror handguards. Why are these? Okay, apparently I had a litho for these. Not anymore. What are the odds that we get 2 Dead Reckoning Greatswords? Shadow Harvey Mask, Magic Evasion. Gilded Raven Boots, Stellarites. Okay. It's not bad. Might as well. I don't need it for litho. Try to get a little bit of cash out of this. Gilded Ravens can't be used for anything.
It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me and you can come and go as you please.
I'm probably gonna have to keep expanding storage, since we still don't have material transmutation. It's kind of brutal, but I don't see any other way around it. Tried Hall of Illusion bosses, and man, it was a grind. Yeah, I need to do that again today. It took a while. There was one section where you have to, like, climb the tower full of water, and bro, that takes a second to get through.
I'll take extra good care of it. Promise.
I guess 3 times a week is not that bad, but man, it's definitely not something I'd want to do every day. The boss fights were good. I like the boss fights. I could do those more often, but the puzzles in between, I'm just like, what? Okay. How do you feel about all the codex being turned into 95% resistance medals? It's kind of boring. Yeah, it's pretty boring, right? It makes the codex feel very boring. I don't really see anything. Unless it's like a Guardian pledge or an Amatoy, it's like, why would I even bother with any of these? Yours and Grob's YouTube video giving me a baseline, where to start, remembering stats, gear, etc. Which weapons are you playing, Useless? Why are you keeping all those blue rings? That's just a market gamble. Expecting them to go up in price.
I can sort out all your items by grade. Being able to do that is the secret to my success.
Well, I mean, buff duration is already at 15. Will the same thing happen with these? Maybe. Skill damage boost, there's only about 10 of them at min price. So, yeah, it's just a market gamble. Rings and necklaces. Great sword staff. Well, you're not going to play at evasion. You could actually now. You could make a total meme build with the greatsword hit passive. You can turn it into an evasion passive now. You can combine that with high focus and make some sort of greatsword staff evasion build. That would throw people off, if nothing else. How much collision resistance is considered good? Nobody knows anymore, man, with T2. But probably like 800.
I can sort out all your items by grade. Being able to do that is the secret to my success.
700. It's hard to set any kind of benchmarks for that stuff because everything's super transitional right now.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there.
Sold golden cuffs for 2.5k Lucent and was only extract skill damage. Yeah, 2.5k sounds about right for those. Well, I have all these runes. I didn't get any chaos from that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, that's nice. Okay. I need to finally finish all these. Another heavy attack chance. I had a 50 in my ident. There's no way that I had a 50 in there. That's crazy. The rest of these are all crit. I wish we could just type it. Skill damage resistance is up to 59. Okay, okay. I don't remember ever getting a 58. That must have been a different slot. Very weird. I don't know how I skipped 58. Did I get the elusive double level up? I wish they had given us the rune catalog already, dude. I'm really tired of like having to save the ones that I might want to use later. Any idea how to get the new cooking recipes? Are they from cooking contracts? I'm not sure about that. They might be from like appendix quests and stuff. Do you guys know how to get the new cooking recipes? What do you mean about changing the stat? There's a lot of systems I don't understand. So the greatsword passive, vital force. This gives you hit chance and skill damage boost based on your health. There's a skill mastery for this, where it changes it to be evasion and skill damage resistance. So it flips it, makes it defensive stats, makes you very, I don't know, makes you kind of evasive. I don't know if it makes you very evasive, but it makes you kind of evasive. You're still playing a meme build, Useless, so it's going to be hard to... it's probably going to be hard to find good guides. Are we good to dissolve the T1 Abyss contracts? They're severely nerfed, so I would not just jump straight to dissolving them unless you've kind of already like thought about it and made sure that's what you want to do. My brain just shuts off when I look at this menu. There we go. Let's see. We want max health in bracelet and in belts. I didn't get max health for either one of these, dude. I didn't get anything I needed from opening 200 runes, 300 runes. There's so many! Okay, now let's run it all back. Open 231. Man, I still have all these too. Okay, let's go back to... What is it on right now? Max health? Okay. Hey, we did it! The Bloodlust belt's finally done. Oh, apparently I already had it in the other belts. Okay, bracelets? Nope, didn't get one for bracelet. Okay. Let's do ranged evasion next. Nothing for ring. Nothing for weapon. Necklaces are already done. I might put one in the Collar of Decimation. I need to think about that. Okay, let's look for skill damage resist. See if this is finally 60 after all these years. Sweet. Do I want that in? Let's put it in here first. Charging bracelets only used in the Greatsword Dagger build, which not playing as much anymore these days. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Huge, massive upgrades. And then melee heavy attack, the last one that I need. Okay, got another one of those at 60. And bracelets. Oh, both the bracelets are done. Okay, sweet. Show us your mastery trees. For what build, for what purpose? Returning from launch and just forgot everything. You need to understand the system stats, etc., to understand what I want. Yeah, I mean, basically the stats that you need to think about. There's hit chance versus evasion. There's crit versus endurance. Those are kind of the big ones. Generally, for your build, you'll choose either evasion or endurance to focus on. You can't really do both. For your builds, I mean, it's hard to advise your build because it's such a meme. Not a lot of people are theory crafting it, so you're kind of on your own a little bit. But you can look at what people are building for, maybe for Staff Dagger, and try to go off of that. If you decide to use the Greatsword Evasion passive. Fought a tank in Castleton Arena. He was full endurance, but I got 70% of my shots missed. I was confused. He's full endurance, but I got 70% of my shots missed. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You sure he wasn't lying to you? What's the best mastery for Spear Dag PvP? For Spear Dag PvP, I mean, there's several ways you can play it. I would probably go for the extra hit on nimble steps, perfect tempo. I don't know. This explosive force one seems to me like it's not going to be that valuable. Maybe for Rising Slash, I don't know. This one to me, it feels a little underwhelming, but that might be good. I think this one down here is very, very good. The Victory Shield. This is really good for Spear Dag. Get a kill and actually able to stay alive. These other ones you probably don't really need. Fatal Precision could be good for Spear Dag, but you might also just skip it. As far as the nodes in between, I mean, anything that increases damage, crit damage, hits, all those are going to be very valuable. Skill damage boost, skill damage resistance, those are key stats. Up here, I'm not really amazed with a lot of these either. This one's okay. Precise Brutality. I don't use Retaliatory Strike, but if you do use it and you want some more crit damage, this is going to be really good for popping evasion players. It's going to be a lot not good against endurance players, so it's kind of a trade-off. This up here, you can't really make use of this with Spear Dag. It's too much fortitude, it's impossible to get. And then this down here is also just kind of like meh. So Yeah, definitely victory shields. Other than that, I think there's a lot of flexibility. There's some interesting things. Where is it? Is it over here? No, that would be under Dagger. So for Dagger, I think this one's really interesting because I use Inject Venom on Spear Dagger over the Lightning builds. So this does extra damage to targets of your Inject Venom within 3 meters of the user's target when it lands a melee heavy attack. Damage increases 3% per poison stack. So if you use Inject Venom over Thunderclouds, this guy is interesting here. Beyond that, I don't know how I feel about this basic attack one. Seems like it'll just waste your mana. Same thing with like a lot of this dagger tree for Spear Dag is, I don't know, it feels underwhelming to me. Waiting on Dissolving Scrolls because I think a few T2 items will be obtainable from those Abyss pouches. For example, first Light Gloves from Abyss Tyrant pouch. You think they're going to go back and add them into the T1 pouches, or what do you mean by that? Love your preparations. I myself run 100k plus blessing for T3. Do you think old random T2 will contain new coin? Do you think old random T2 will contain new coin? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. The random T2s right now, I mean, just any tier 2 or any 2-star dungeon right now has the coins in them. You can see them in the loot table. If you go here, if you pick a 2-star, you can see the adventure coin loyalty right there. Are you asking if they're going to change like the random matchmaking rewards for 2-star? No. I don't see any reason why they would do that. If that was going to happen, it would have already happened. Check max roll. It shows those being dropped in those T1 pouches. Those being... I don't know what you mean at all, bud. It shows those being dropped in those T1 pouches. You're saying that there's a T2 glove that's dropped in the T1 reward pouches? Or what do you mean? I mean, in Korea that's the case, but they're not giving us the Korean loot. They're moving everything around for our version. T2 first light gloves. I'm trying to figure out what that even means. First light gloves. There's the Dawn Mist set. There's the Sacred Vanquisher set. First light. They must have renamed something. I don't know what that is. But yeah, there's 3 different sets that you would get from Abyssal Grinds, from T1 Abyssal Grinds in the Korean version. But the Korean version got tier 2 before Talandra. So there's a bunch of T2 stuff in the base game that's not in our base game. I would not expect them to suddenly put a bunch of T2 gear in the old Abyssals. They seem to pretty deliberately be not doing that. Dawn Mist? Yeah. So Dawn Mist, I would expect is going to be dropping on Sunday from the new Abyssals, but it's still kind of anyone's guess. They might just randomly retroactively add it into... I mean... We don't know anything for sure, but that would be a very, very weird way of doing it. Like, I would expect that they would just put it in right now, if that was the goal. This is actually a cool boss. I wonder if he's got extra mechs on the dimensional version. Someone's dead? How'd you die, bro? You stand in the purple? Don't stand in the purple. Am I tanking? I think our tank might be downstairs. I think he might be stuck down there. Okay, someone's gonna get a meteor here, and then that slice is gonna be on fire. Do you guys know what determines which slice he knocks out? Is that chosen at random, or is it chosen by a certain player? I'm getting blasted, dude. Okay, good heals. We lost someone. Our bow staff just stood in the flame over there. That's unfortunate. That was. You didn't notice it was burning. I think this is a wipe. You guys think I can 35% solo this boss? The answer is no. I can't. Someone got bopped. It's the same guy who died. Is that one of mine? Gotta watch those pizza slices, bro. Pretty easy pattern there. Roll the first one. Inside for the second one. Outside for the third one. Block the fourth one. Invulnerable, thanks for the raids. Also, Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the gifted subs. We know you have a choice of where to use your gifted subs. We appreciate you using them here at Moreland TV. Okay, so this is the fire. So no more standing there. I'm trying to see, how does he decide which pizza slice? He should do one after this. I think it might just be random. What does he do here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's random or if he picks somebody to launch and then takes away their slice. Do you guys know? Good boss. I like this boss. Phantom Wolf Boots. Maintenance in 2 hours. Tonight? What, right now? I saved up unpopped T2 random chests, hoping to swap the 12 extra T2 to chance for 5 of the new ones. No, the 5 of the new ones is only for T3. They already changed the 2-star random rewards to the new T1 token. Gonna take a nap? Alright, Invul. Have a good nap, dude. One person gets a red orb above their head, make the pizza cuts. I thought that was for the fire. After dodge mat, ground goes reds. Boss puts a red orb above one player's head. Okay. What's the fire? A yellow orb? Yellow circle? A good idea to hit the chest for all 3 chances. It's a good idea to hit the chest for all 3 chances. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you asking about, like, running a 1-star dungeon? I wouldn't be running 1-star dungeons anymore. I wouldn't be opening those chests at all. What have we planned for Friday's stream? Oops, my bad. I missed the queue. There we go. We got a couple more dungeons to run, and then I might try working on the Black Anvil weapon a little bit. I got to do the solo dungeon again, too. That should be somewhat entertaining. Hopefully a little bit easier this time. We'll see if I know what I'm doing. Might do some gear upgrading. I'm going to hop on Questlog and put together like an early T2 builds. And I might grab a few pieces of gear and do like a mixed, put together like a mixed set.
Do you belong? Welcome. Yes.
I don't even know if I need these polished crystals anymore. I think I'm going to stop buying them. I might need these material selection chests though. They really want you to spend a lot of material on these new shops. like 10 purple mats every time you grab something. 1-star dungeons are useless now? Yeah. 1-star dungeons and 2-star now share tokens, so you always run the 2 stars. Don't you still get unlock stones and abyssal from 1-star? You get... It's better to do 2-star. If you look at the rewards... So... First of all, you have the T2 adventure coins. These are a lot more valuable. The 1-stars only give you the 1-star coins. And then if you look at weapon mastery, 10k per run. This is 100k per run. The abyssal contract tokens are the same ratio. So these are 600 for 300 points. This is 900 for 450 points. So it's basically 2 to 1. Yeah, I mean the stuff in here. Some of this stuff still has at least a little bit of value, but yeah, mainly it's all this stuff in the top row. It's just gonna be better to run as a 2-star. There's no reason to do this anymore. Black Anvil, a good new weapon. It's a farming weapon. And you need to get like 100 pieces of it to put it together. So I was going to go see how hard those are to get. When's T3 gear? Probably like 6 months. What do you guys think? How long is it going to take them to give us T3? 8 months? Probably 6 months. They got to keep people hooked somehow. Have you guys noticed any of the T2 blues popping off at all? Even the good ones, it seems like they're already nearly worthless. 20 Lucents, 60 Lucents. I don't know if I buy the idea that those are slightly better than T1 Purple. I feel like for the most part, T1 Purples were a lot better than these T2 Blues they gave us. Maybe with like 1 or 2 exceptions. How long for T2 to drop into 10 Lucents? Some pieces probably already are. I mean, if we look at like... look at like a range evasion. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Boots already hit 10. Gloves are probably close. Oh, gloves are hanging in there. Why are gloves so much? 30? You could buy... Last night, you could buy T2 glove traits for 30. Looks like they went up a little bit. Might just be late night prices compared to primetime prices. But yeah, some of the T1s are already hitting 10. How much trait stones require? What do you mean? Can you do 3 turn-ins at once for T2? You can do 2 at once, which is the same. You can spend 900 tokens per run. So for T1, that's 3 chests. For T2, that's 2 chests. But I mean, by far the most valuable things in there are the weapon mastery XP and the actual adventure coin, right? So let's go look at the all things merchant. Maybe I can show you guys what I mean. Whoa! How come this guy's not a playable character? I guess I should go pick some apricots, dude. Is this how you get the apricot pie recipe? Oh, we need to rush that. Actually, that's high prio. Okay, I went the wrong way. Where is he? All things. Oh, it's on the other side of town. I'll never make it. You guys ever just sit in queue for 7 minutes straight? Okay, all things workshop. So let's see, can we... Yeah, okay, I guess we have to scroll down. So 200s or 160 coins for these weapons. You're getting one of these every single time you run a 2-star. If you're running the 1-stars, the coins you get can only get used on this T1 stuff. Or for unlock stones. So yeah, I mean, this is nice for unlock stones. But if you really wanted to, you could spend the T2 stones also on unlock stones. And also, like, you're going to be getting these adventure coins from the random matchmaking boxes anyways. So you're still getting unlock stones from running the 2-stars. You might get I think based on the dimensional essence, you do get more of the 1-star coins per run if you do 1-stars, but I just don't think it's a good trade-off. You want these adventure coin loyalties, the T2 coins. I just think they're a lot better. I mean, you can straight up just buy really good T2 gear with these. So any way that you can get more of these, I think, is going to be pretty valuable. How much trade stones? T2 blues? You wouldn't use trade stones on them. You can buy the trades super cheap already. I don't even know if you can. Usually you can only use trade unlock stones on purples. Weapons and accessories can't take runes? Weapons and accessories can't take runes. What do you mean? When is it worth to start buying purple traits to RNG into our new T2 gear? Whenever you're asking like when to buy T1 traits to put into your T2 pieces? Usually whenever it's 6 times cheaper. 6 to 1 is kind of the magic number. So if the T2 trait is 120... If the T2 trait is 120 and the T1 trait is 20, then you buy the T1 trait. T2 blue weapons and accessories. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. If you can't put runes into those, yeah, then that hands down makes them worse than T1 purples. Yeah, so I don't know why they tried to like make them sound like they were going to be better. You can't really work on your runes right now anyways. I guess they give us a bunch of free ones, and you can get some from the weekly missions. But like, you can't really grind your runes out anyways right now, so... If you are returning to the game, there's not much for you to do in the way of runes. Just get lucky. I need to go AFK for 30 seconds, but I don't want to miss this queue. Get put in a 20-minute timeout. Let's go pick some apricots, dude. This is actually... Have you guys seen this new apricot pie? It's actually really good. Did you do any blessing stack for prep? Yeah, I did quite a bit. I was thinking really far ahead with a lot of my gear upgrades. So I mean, I was blessing stacking before T2 was even announced, just like thinking, okay, months from now this is going to be useful. So a lot of my gear, I just only used blue stuff to upgrade it. And it ended up with, you know, 3, 4, 5,000 blessing per piece. Go to Herba Village cooking class. I think I remember this. Oh no. This is...
Good to see. Thank you. Great. Any pie is only as good as its jam filling. Take your fruits, apricots in this case, and simmer them in a pot.
What is this voice actor?
If you see white smoke, kill the heat. That's how you burn your jam.
Okay, white smoke bad.
Are you making apricot jam or apricot soup? Simmer it longer.
How do I simmer it?
Oops, too soupy. Need to reduce it more.
Huh? Did I click it too fast? Is that what he means? Okay. Waiting. Simmering. Magical spoon. Is that white smoke? That doesn't look good.
Apricot jam. This
You said white smoke, bro. What? That wasn't even smoke. That was like twinkle.
black too.
I don't think this guy knows what smoke is.
Excellent. A jam with perfect flavor and consistency. Well done.
All right. What next, chef?
Now it's time to bake the pie. I've already made the dough. Just add your jam and bake it in the oven. But take it out the second you see white smoke.
It will go gold.
Burn it.
Okay, he said white smoke again. I'm not falling for it this time. Okay, did it start? Alright, it started. See, last time I thought I had to press it. Alright, there we go.
That is a
Perfect. Nailed it. Crushed it.
I'd be proud to serve this in my restaurant. See, as they say, easy as pie.
Ooh, could you get the pie to just...
You had me put it down, now you're making me pick it up? I still have things to do here. Do I? It says exit. Unable to understand recipe or cooking levels below 21. Oh, this is how you get it. Wait, so I don't have to do this stupid quest? I just hit 21 cooking and then click this? Okay, I don't have things to do here. I will go.
We're all going to die!
Now what? Boundary Hill. Right next to a teleporter. Okay, I like that. I like when quests are right next to the teleporter.
Really?
Oh yeah, this little demon kid.
Azra decided to give her an apricot pie,
Really?
an Herba Village specialty.
Okay.
You brought some apricots to Haney.
Look for Grandma.
The delicious treat delighted Giselle.
Did I get anything for that? 7 magic powder. I think my cooking is like 99%. So I could probably just go make one thing and hit 21. Man, Grandma is really out here. Oh, of course, now the Q pops. Chapel of Madness. Okay, I have not done this one. I'm gonna hop in Discord. Yo. I don't know how to do this. Is it hard? Yeah. Wow, look at all these cultists. Oh, whoops. Bro, they should put this much cultist in every dungeon. Summoning Ritual Chief Priest. Defeat Grey Eye without any party member dying is an achievement. I think we're gonna get that. Without taking damage from fury attacks. Liberate spirits. Defeat Grey Eye before it gains spirit despair. Okay. Sounds like the last boss is gonna summon spirits. And if you don't kill him fast enough, he gets a buff. What's the bet at the boss? So many will not walk in and out of boss AoE attack. Probably depends on how many people we have that have never done it before, like me. It gave me that garden T3 dungeon like 6 times in a row yesterday, so this is my first time seeing this one. Got a T2 accessory earlier. Should I instantly litho it or trade extract? Probably. Yeah, I think that the prices right now are pretty much as high as they're going to get. You could try waiting until like a little bit later tonight and see if they get even more expensive. But yeah, usually like the first day or two is going to be the highest prices, and then if you wait a week, you could buy that accessory back for half the price later. You could, this is more of a gamble, but you could also wait until these dungeons cycle out and try to sell it next weekend. I don't know if that will pay off or not, but the prices will go up some amounts since those will no longer be in the loot table. Oh, this is fast. Okay. Got it. Okay, so he's got this blue cone. He's got to go look for ghosties. I'm just going to keep DPSing. Okay. These need to die. And then this will prevent him from getting his spirits. And then we need to get in. Okay. Doesn't do any damage, apparently. This is an achievement run, boys. No fury damage, no deaths, no spirits. We're doing it all. Okay, do I have one of these? Oh, I do. So I gotta look at things. I don't get it. I don't see anything. So did I just mess up? Oh, it was a fake. It was a fake cone. Okay, I see. So you fear your homies. Okay, so now we messed up. It's no longer an achievement run. Now he's buff. I couldn't block. It's feared. Still feared. Okay. And eventually he's gonna have 2 sets of those. Oh, he had 2 of them just now. Okay, so this is... It's a disaster. What does he get? Attack power and defense, okay. Okay. He's doing... Ow. Okay, I think that might have been a fake one. No ghosties were revealed. Okay, this one gotta be real. I am feared off the face of the earth. Nobody revealed? Is that a wipe? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm saving shields. Here we go. Okay, we live. Good shields, good heals. So the secret to this boss is to just ignore all the mechanics and have good gear. That seems to be the way to do it. Okay, I see. In, out, in. Okay, I'm eyeballing. I don't see anything. Well, no one died. We should have, but we didn't. So. Or maybe someone did. I didn't get any credit. Who died? Boys! Oh! Oh! Huh! That's money! Oh, I might use these. These are so good! 4 dex, 6 perception, 700 health, D20 range evasion, max health trait. Yo! What are these worth? If I stick with the plate build, I'm pretty sure those are bis. For now. Okay, 300s on the traits, 800 on the litho. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Good shit off that drop. They cycle out dungeons? Yeah. So, wait, no, you're right. They're not going to cycle it out. They're just going to add the other 3 stars. Okay, forget what I said about the cycling out. I was thinking about the solo dungeons and the trials. They don't cycle out the regular 3 stars. You're right. We'll just expand the... So yeah, you should sell it now. TLDR from what we were talking about earlier. If you get a drop now from one of the 3 stars, it's probably only going to go down in price. You might see some spike tonight, and you might see some spike tomorrow during prime time. That's about it. Other than that, it's pretty much only ever going to go down. Isn't that every boss? Just outgear it and turn your brain off? Some bosses will still kill you even if you outgear them. Like Karnix. Even with 4.5k gear score, he'll still kill you if you don't stat for his mechanic. Okay. Grandma's not here. You eyeball the small round areas around the edge of the platform. Zombies are invis. Yeah, we were trying to. I don't know if we just weren't getting close enough. So we got it a couple times and then didn't get it a couple times.
When you return to the swamp cave to search for her, you find her grandmother's journal.
Petra, what is your mission? Why are you...
Azra, you set off the place mentioned in her final entry. Moonface Cave.
I don't know what she's for.
Right. You go first. I'll calm Giselle down and catch up.
Something Archeum. Okay, I have to deliver Archeum orders. I think we might have to do something at night here. Anyways. Am I done with this appendix? What's the fastest way to grab this teleporter at Crimson? Do we ride the... Yeah, probably down from here. I really want this cooking recipe, though. I'm gonna go see if I can unlock it. The weekly mission did I just complete? Oh, expedition.
But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls.
Man, the weekly missions are really easy now. Like, already almost done. They took, oh no, okay, there's still one for Dimensional Trials. Very small, though. Very skippable.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Cordyneck's real cheap on KR. I think it's common from transmutation once we get that. Never again with these DPS keys, man. I still have... What is this? 5 more runs between these right here? I probably should have hammered these a little bit harder yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna make a... Is this a Cooking Master one? Yeah, I'm gonna make one of these. To get the bow... Oh, I'm already level 21. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat it anyways. I'm gonna slam out a bunch of these. See how many levels I can get. Hopefully there's not new things to use these on. I did not check.
Are you a traveler?
Okay, I am almost level 23 chef. You guys proud? I think it's mostly new ingredients for these. Do you guys think anyone wants this grilled fish? This is just salt and fish. This is gonna be useful. A little bit more cooking mastery. Same with this one. This is the big one though. How do we go? Evasion and endurance? Eh. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these meals are not super exciting. We do definitely need that apricot pie, though. So let me see if we can go back and get it. They'll let me in here even though the quest is over, right? I didn't even think about that. Oh, dude, I don't even remember where the building was. Is there any new good food? There's a really good new grinding food. For PvP... maybe. Where was the building for that cooking appendix?
It's tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't good enough.
I think it was this one. Okay, we in there. Beautiful. Yeah, so that's going to be a really important one to get. Let's look at the market. See what the market thinks of these new foods. Rare fish steak is 89? Oh, it's the... okay, it's because those don't exist anymore. That's a meme. We probably just want to look at uncommons. Skill damage, resistance, attack speed foods. People seem to like this one. That's 24 at pop. The new fishing mastery food is 18 Lucent? I don't think it is. Latest trade price is 0. I don't think anyone's actually buying that. In fact, I don't think anyone's buying this either. Quality grilled fish, 43. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't think anyone's really buying any of these. I think people are just listing them. Shrimp sandwich. No one's paying 100 for that. No one's paying anything for any of these. Somebody paid 43 Lucent for this. This is an upgrade over scorpion fritters for sure. This one's decent. Yeah, quality special lava fish rice bowl. What a name. And then the apricot pie, of course, should have some value. Looks like it's not quite selling for 11, but it should have some value. Anyone know how to get the special quality rice lava, whatever the other 6 words were? That one? Anyone know where that recipe comes from? Next to the contract managers. Once in game, all of a sudden it was unable to teleport. Now I see a patch in Steam. Yeah, I've had to relog a few times since the updates. There's been some weirdness with being able to teleport or being able to press F. That came with the fishing codex? Which one? The special rice bowl thing? Do you get the recipe from the fishing codex? I don't know. I'm just going off the ones I don't have yet. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Ow. But that fire ticks for 3k like twice a second. I thought it was just there for decoration. Better to transfer to T2 item at certain level, or level 0 is fine. So it is probably better to level it up first, but I have not gotten my hands on an item to experiment with. Has anyone tried... Let me ask my guildies. Have you guys tried leveling up an item, a T2 item, before transferring it to see like when it maxes out? It's 10 point something. Okay, my guildie's saying a little bit after 10. My guess was it was going to be like halfway through level 10, maybe a little bit more than half. I believe you will save some Solent if you do it that way. I don't think it matters that much for growth stones, but I believe you will save some Solent if you upgrade it first. You think it's 10.8? Canon did in KR it's like 10.9. Okay. That was my guess. As long as you save going from 11 to 12, I think it is worth doing. I can show you guys the math, or you can look on Codex and you can see what I'm talking about. If you compare, because if you just transfer it straight away, it'll get you from 0 to 6, right? So if you compare, how are you supposed to do this part? You're just supposed to skate across the ledge? Is there a mechanic to this? Yeah. Oh, okay. Whatever. You go to 6? Yeah, so if you compare the cost of going from 0 to 6 to the cost of going from 11 to 12, 11 to 12 is actually quite a bit higher. So if you want to upgrade to like 10.8 and then transfer, I am pretty sure that's better. I have not tested it directly, but I'm like 90% sure that's better. You can save 1 to 2 stones if you wait. It's not about the stones though. It's about the Solent. It's the same way with like waiting until 7.3 to do your blue to purple transfer. The stones aren't different on average, but the Solent is way different. You save a lot of Solent. Like half of them. Are y'all the real Morlin and Vert? Guy in the group knows who I am. I'm famous. So, when do we Guardian? After Pizza Slice, maybe? This should be a pretty good window now, right? I'm gonna do it. The soundtracks that they have for these new bosses are pretty good, dude. I think my favorite is for the Burkant boss. Okay. Delete the VOD. No way I was in that. I blame West Coast ping again. I shouldn't have greeted those Brutal Furies. Why do people stack for the meteor? Void Stalker's pants. Boys, I'm on fire today. Let's see what they got. Buff duration. Is that good? I don't know how desired that is. The litho's cheap. Litho's only 350. Buff duration 80? Oh my god, that's not even worth extracting, dude. Man, I don't even know if it's worth lithoing either. 350? That's like... I have so much ink, I guess I might as well. I'm not going to use them. Or am I? Probably not. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. How do we get apricot for apricot pie? You have to gather it. If you click on the recipe, and then you... Let's see. Not golden apple. Click on this, and then we go to how to acquire. Fan tree and wild grape tree, and quietus demency. We have a new Dominion event. This is probably going to be pretty packed. Crazy, some T2 trade gear is already less than 50 Lucents. Yeah, everyone's selling everything. I mean, they learned their lesson from T1, right? This is carnage, dude. I don't even know who I'm killing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Are we just gonna stay here the whole time and ignore the objective? I think we might. Any of you in the market is super slow? What do you mean by slow? Which portal is that? 3. Dude, this is so free. I need to get a T2 spear. We'll just mow people down. I think I might buy one later tonight. We'll see if the prices come down. Where am I going? I feel like the prices will spike for some reason. It's way too low. It's really hard to predict. Yeah, it's really hard to predict. I think a lot of people are still not quite upgrading their gear yet, so we might see some increase. Some prices did spike. Like hit chance, purple hit chance went way up last night, but then it crashed back down this morning. So it's really hard to predict. You kind of just got to keep an eye on the market and look for opportunities. I don't think I'm doing the event. I think I'm just going to farm here for 20 minutes. I wonder how many of these people are here because they're trying to quest. Isn't this like right in the middle of the main story? Dag staff deal a lot of crit damage in T2. Yeah, staff dagger's in a really good place right now. Okay, so we have to get elven souls? Wait, there's a golem? Is this golem in the fight? Oh, here's, look at this. We got a squad. Let's go, dude. We might. Oh, there's a lot of green here. I was gonna say we might overpower this. A lot of these people have shields. We gotta get this bow staff. Can't let him live. He's like in the wall. Can I fear him? Who's healing this guy? There we go. Oh, the landing. Dude, I'm 2756 on the spawn point already. People only selling items from quests so far. You guys don't have people selling stuff from the dungeons? I'm sure you do. Some of the solo dungeon weapons are actually already pretty cheap. As long as you don't need the greatsword. Most of them are under 1k. On EU, it's probably... Some of them are probably already like 300. Bro, this is like spear paradise. I know this guy's a tank, but he's so low. No way. No way. There we go. Oh, these heals are so good. This golem's bullying me. Did we just buy the new spear? I would do so much more damage. I might just buy one. I think blue controls this respawn now. Everyone I'm targeting has a shield. Where'd you guys go? Okay, my group is going to do the actual objective. There we go. That's a lot of red. Oh hey, globe. It's a lot of red. Defeat Ogre and deliver Elven Soul. Okay, straightforward enough. I'm not seeing any ogres. Okay, here we go. A lot of red, though. Okay, I killed an... I got 1 point. Oh, we're so out here, dude. Now I gotta find a way to turn it in. I can make it. I can make it. I didn't make it. Lot of red on that turn-in. Sold daggers dropped last night for $14.90. What are they now? Okay, we do not control this respawn. In 2 years, you get T5 gear for free. They want to make money with tryharders now. I don't think they're making a lot of money right now. Do you think a lot of people are swiping for this gear? The prices seem much lower than they did on T1 release. Maybe the Vanguard set? People are swiping for that. There's some free mobs at 1. Don't worry about it. You guys want to try to go north to this turn-in? The other one's pretty red. Is someone controlling the golem? I thought it was just an NPC. Clover, you okay? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Alright. Got my credit. That's okay. I turned in. I'm just killing everyone up here now. That's a lot of green, dude. I couldn't even fall off. That was like organized. I'll go back to 3. Vanguard Pressy over here too. Well, it's because the only way you can get it is a 1 in 10,000 chance out of a plateau pouch. I'm actually surprised at how many got listed, dude. Someone in my guild got one yesterday. Man, what are the odds? Whose golem is this? It's got 62 million health. Maybe that's not worth hitting. You want an escort, dude? Let's go to 1. We can get some. Let me die. I can't die. No one up here is fighting back. I love how big these zones are, dude. Reach level 50 today. What is next step for better gear? Go to 55. Or is that what you meant? Did you mean you hit 55? Sven, it's going to depend on what your gear score is. So, depending on your combat power, you'll have access to different types of contents. And you basically just want to do whatever the highest dungeon that you can do is. But if you're brand new, then you probably don't have a lot of combat power yet, so your options are going to be more limited. Oh. Okay, fall damage. There's a guy like it in Siege. What's your favorite thing in TL guild processes? Yeah, the PvP is definitely the highlight of this game. The dungeons, I think the dungeons are fun to like figure out, but they make you run them too many times, and so they get old. Oh, melted instantly. The whole group dead. What is this clown golem show? Bro, this event is gonna gain me like 50 kill ranks. I'm up 38. I'm up 38 kill ranks from this event. Laugh, you got some points? I'm coming. I'm coming. My map is not being honest about where you are. Come. Come to one. Come to one. I'll get you some. Come find me underneath one. Oh, I might be dead here. Press the shield, but it didn't go off. Kerr, thanks for the sub. What up, dude? $42 months. All right. Laugh. No. Damn, bro. What is this guy using? These staff bow players definitely got their weapons already, man. These guys hit so hard now. I'm trying. There's staffs everywhere down here. All right, get some points. What just stunned me? Okay, I'll show you which one to come this way. Oh, up north? Okay, alright. Never mind, laugh. Let's go to yours. Oh, there's red. Careful. Right here, right here. Go to Feb. Good luck, dude. I'm trying to get Laugh some points so we can get credit for the event.
The time permitted to the soul fruits and noble souls is almost up.
Is crossbow any good in this game? Crossbow's pretty good. It's probably the least brain dead class, Kerr, so you have to like actually try compared to some other builds where you can just roll your face on the keyboard. But if you play it well, it's really strong, yeah.
Now that the allotted time has passed, the soul fruits and noble fruits contained within are disappearing.
You said TL's casual game is quite sweaty these days. This is the most casual MMO I've ever played. I don't think anything else comes close. What do you think is not casual about the game? The only not casual thing was the guild bosses, and they just made all of those except for arc bosses. They just made a casual mode for all of them. So even arc bosses actually have a casual mode now. It's really just Siege that's not that casual friendly. Pretty much like 95% of the game's content is very casual friendly. Greens are in control. Gotta do a dot. How long does it take to reach max gear in TL? 3 months? It depends on how much you play. I think I maxed out in tier 1 in about 4 or 5 weeks. If you're casual, then, you know, 2 months. Three months would be really casual. Like less than an hour a night. How useful is healer? Healer is crazy strong, Kerr. It's our number one most in demand class right now. It's pretty much all we're recruiting.
Thanks to you, the elven souls were able to depart for a peaceful realm.
I got 4 activity. Let's go, dude. One of our guys already has 3-piece Vanguard. That's crazy. Did you see the schedule for Arc bosses? I thought they said one was going to remain the same, but there's Guild, Dominion, and Peace versions. The Guild one is supposed to just be open worlds. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a portal for it. Three more pouches. Okay. Let me get that Vanguard piece. Oh, okay. I got a weapon. Moonlight Echo, repeaters. T2 helmets, blue. Alright, alright. The litho's not worth selling. The traits, 150. Yeah, I guess. I got the worst possible trait, apparently. Although it doesn't look like a lot of these are actually selling. Two spawns tomorrow are both guilds. Well, are you looking at this label here? I don't think they really. I don't think it matters what the label is because it doesn't change. It's the same every time, so the schedule wouldn't like indicate anything. Okay, we got a night cycle. 1 minute.
Hey,
Speak with concerned.
let's treat your wounds first.
Oh, they're like up in the tree. Nope, not that one. It does change. Look at the daily schedule. It definitely doesn't change, dude. What do you mean? It's if the schedule says it changed, then the schedule is wrong. Why would it change? Oh, I got a guardian. You're looking at these? Yeah, they're not. They're going to be the same. That's just a bug with how the schedule's displaying it. There's no way that the events are actually going to be different. You think they're making it so that half the arc bosses are guild and half of them are Peace Dominion? Maybe. That's definitely not what they communicated, but I guess that's possible. Dickhead. What's up, Moreland? Just downloaded the updates in the weapon mastery. How many mastery points do I need to have in the inner circle to be able to unlock the other circles? It's 30 points per circle. So 30 points in the first circle unlocks the second one. 30 points in the second circle unlocks the third one. And then the very outermost bonuses, you can only get 2 of those. One of them requires 80 points and one of them requires 120 points. I thought the plan was to have one old style and then one with portals. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. It sounded to me like they were gonna do the same thing that they do with the current field bosses, except the guild portal just wouldn't exist. But yeah, maybe they're separating it into completely different events. So that's kind of odd. So then I guess guilds will still, competitive guilds will kind of be able to double dip then for arc boss weapons. I'm surprised they're doing it that way. Inventory's full? Oh no. I don't even know what it's full of. Not even less CVZ each week?
Is that so? No wonder I got goosebumps when I...
It's good to meet you, brother. We'll be seeing a lot of each other. Your belongings are safe and sound, as usual.
Why is... okay. There we go. Dominion field boss fights are a total fiesta. Do you guys like them? Have you guys been enjoying the Dominion fights? I don't know how I feel about them. I think they might be more fun once the new field bosses are out. Right now, they kind of just feel like another Dominion event, except there's 2 teams instead of 3. Like, people just run around killing each other. No one really cares about the boss. And it always feels super one-sided. The new format's more lame. Yeah, I miss some of the old big fights. I think there should be one a day at least. My guild does so much fewer, like so much less content as a guild now. I mean, maybe when that, I think we just gotta wait for the new bosses. With the new bosses, it might feel different, but like, no, we don't ever organize to go to like a dentist. You know, everyone just splits off into groups and does Dominion or skips it entirely. Build for Spear Greatsword. There's a bunch of builds. I don't have one catch-all build or anything like that. You can take a look at the T2 build on Questlog. It's not going to help you a whole lot because the gear's not available yet. But I can give you some ideas for skills and masteries and stuff. Got it. I gotta get in there. We're looting it. $200,000 solid. That's real nerfed. I better open these before I forget. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. Oh, I don't have any token 2s expiring. Also, Civilized over there relying. Well, we're all in the same alliance, so it's not like we can kill each other for it. Normally, people come here to fight, but everyone's too busy with the new expansion right now. And the new mastery system, it's like activating the skill modifying ones if you connect on either side, whether you want to select the skill mod or not. Correct. Yeah, there's no way to not select them, Al. The closest thing you can do is putting 9 points instead of 10 points into the adjacent perk. But yeah, there does not seem to be a way to just not select them. I feel like they will change that in the future because it's really dumb. But who knows? Oh, here we go. Some people are showing up now. Server died? Chat still works. Tickle my Dragon Balls. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for making me say that out loud. What you guys talked the other day but didn't understand yet? Yeah, I think the best Band-Aid fix for it is just putting 9 points instead of 10. Do we relog or do we just wait? They did say... Only EU has maintenance, right? Okay. So that's not for us. You sure for Froze too? He crashed as EU went into maintenance. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Did they accidentally maintenance US as well? A little bit of surprise maintenance. So, now what? I will close the whole game. EverQuest it is. Updates. Okay, Steam updating. 79 megabytes. You went into maintenance? I don't want to go into maintenance. I want to play the game. I want to maintain my status as being in the game. Any specific strat for Lucent in T2 like you had in T1? Sell everything. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff pretty much crashed in price immediately. But if you get an accessory or a weapon, you can probably make some money off of it. Some of the armor pieces too. It just depends. There's some money making to be had with cooking. Level 1 again. You can cook some of the new recipes for a little bit of money. It's not going to be anything too crazy. But yeah, I mean, other than that, there's no like sneaky tokens you can purchase or anything like that. You could make Rex crossbows and gamble for attack speed traits. That's probably like the sneakiest thing you can do for your tokens. A lot of people are already flooding it though. Personally, I think it's better to just hold on to your tokens and use them for unlock stones. We get 5.5 hours maintenance in EU and still have to wait until patch next week to get our 80 mastery. Are your guys' masteries just busted or what? Time to play around with quest log? It might be. Yeah, that's a good opportunity to put some builds together. Okay. How's that music in the background? Is it too loud? 20 old mastery giving 59 points each. Well, that doesn't sound right. Okay, so weapons are really the only thing here that is locked in. This was like a scuffed endurance build. All of this is going to get yeeted. It's gonna be hard to remember what's actually in game without being able to open it up and look. I know we can go after the Oblivion Wrath set if I'm gonna do plate. I'll probably do 2 versions of this. I think we're gonna do a plate version and a non-plate version. So I think I might start off with just 4-piece Oblivion, because that would be obtainable. I don't know, though. I don't think it's going to have enough defensive stats. There is range. Okay, there's melee range on the legs. The boots just have hit. So overall, pretty underwhelming defensive stats. Let's see what kind of totals we get here. For bracelets, these primal golden cuffs, is there really any other option that's in game right now that's readily accessible? I don't think there is, right? Chapel of Madness. We could potentially get these. Have you guys seen these drop? Melee evasion bracelet. There's definitely a necklace. Well, this is range magic. More of a leather piece. What about this thing? Chapel of Madness. Is this one out yet, or is this next week? Sculptus? Okay, yeah, I don't think we have this one yet. Wait, never mind. Sacrificing to summon Grey Eye? Okay. This is... Grey Eye is the one we just fought. So is this... Is this reasonable to go after? Lower music just a little bit. Maintenance or some shit? It wasn't supposed to be maintenance useless, so they might bring the servers back up. The Geno clone? Okay. Rings. Honor's Pursuit, or Honor's Promise is there. That is an option. What are the other ones that are easy to get right now? This Runed Band of Black Anvil, we can get this. Can we get Solitaire right now? I feel like I saw that in one of the dungeons. This is Abyssal Grind. Okay. So, I mean, reasonable to go after on Sunday. I think we could leave that in. For belts, there's really only like 2 options right now. Okay, this elusive nymph coil. Let's see. Ranker wood. Okay, so we can get this one right now. $71 base strength is preposterous. Okay, let me just sanity check the traits. I can already tell this isn't going to be that good. Yeah. 1700, 1100. It's just not nearly enough. So I don't think Oblivion is going to be valid. Howling Wind. Where do we get this thing? Nebula? It's got to be Nebula. Abyssal Grinds? Okay. It's pretty good then, actually. Okay, let's pause that for now. Sounds like the servers are back up. What up, Intop? How you doing? All the Shadow Crypt chests are up. They're rushing him down right now. I'm here, invite. Why does combat feels fast? What do you mean? They sped some of the animations up with the expansion. No, EU is not back up, only NA. Invite, invite, invite. Oh. Combat is good. It's definitely better, yeah, after the update. Movement skills are way better. Like this. Oh, never mind. I have the wrong build on. I was gonna do precision dash. That feels way, way better. I don't have anything to pop this guy out. Do I love it? I don't know if I love it. I think it's definitely better than it was. It could still it could still use some improvements. The targeting is a lot better too. Man, this guy is tanky. No, you knocked him out of it, dude. I was gonna catch that fear. $27? I don't think anyone can beat that. Got back into the game, even the damage number is new. The damage number looks a lot better. It actually makes such a big difference. Killing other players is pointless. You don't achieve anything from doing so. Well, a lot of the things you do in a video game are pointless. I mean, you could argue that everything you do in a video game is pointless. People can't have hobbies anymore? Back in my day, we used to play video games for fun. I don't know if people do that anymore. Is that a trad thing? Is that a boomer thing to play games for fun? Everything you do that don't generate money is pointless? Our guild just changed boss loot policy. Now you can't go into peace. You need to go into Dominion, and the item will be rolled among the party. Does this make sense to you? Rolled within the party. I mean, the game already rolls it within the party, kind of, so I guess maybe not. Like, technically, if you're a tank or something, yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't know why they wouldn't allow you guys to go into peace, though. And if you want to go into peace, if you have, like, a really juicy peace build, and that's what you want to do, and you're more likely to get loot like that, then... But I guess if the guild wants people PvPing, then that's their policy. On bow staff? Yeah, I mean, I bet if you just had 6, like, real sweaty bow crossbow nerds in one group, you could probably dominate peace and get a lot of loot. Son of Blood, thanks for the sub. Added a star, welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Speaking of which, I need to go and hurry up and do this. Any bossers? Can we? Last time I went there, I didn't see any. He seems kind of shitty. I've done 4 and only seen 1 purple drop. 1 purple each boss. I would expect there to be 1 purple each boss, yeah. But I would think that's like pretty standard for peace. Do you normally see more of than that from peace bosses? But I mean, if your group is like single-handedly 20% of the boss, that's going to be a lot of purples. I think you could argue the same thing about Dominion, though. One really well-organized group can absolutely dominate in a 48v48 scenario. Still might be hard to get contribution on the boss, though, if your group is the one killing all the players. I guess I should open these. More stuff is selling now. Now that it's later in the evening. Oh yeah, I forgot I made these. This is just gonna take up space. I don't really have any. Looks like you have to make like 20 or 30 of these to even be able to sell them. Oh, here we go. I can sell these. Yeah, everything else I'm gonna need to make more. Hydra, have you guys been getting a lot of loot from the Dominion bosses? I mean, it could be a good thing. What do you guys think of this new outfit? Is this the one you get for gifting subs? Normally 2 to 3 in the old versions. More if you had more portals. 2 or 3 purples per piece? I don't know. I don't remember that. Interesting portals. Why would anyone ever spawn 2 here? Have you guys farmed the obsidian shards yet? Did those drop? Oh, look at these guys. Look at these guys posting up. I don't want to go in first. Someone else going first. This guy is an evasion crossbow bow. Okay. A melee evasion crossbow bow. Oh! No! No! I'm hitting all the wrong targets. Every single one of those was melee evasion. So sad. That's toxic, dude. Bro, can I get some last hits? I'm not getting any credit here. There we go. There we go. Now we're spawn camping. Miss, 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 miss. Do I switch to a hit builds? I'm getting dodged a lot, bro. Oh, okay. I literally did not see that guy's health bar. That's embarrassing. I was like, why isn't he dying? What's up, Snyder? How are you doing? These guys are actually diving the boss. We gotta hit the boss. We gotta get contribution. I gotta get my cloak. Gotta get my Blessed Templar cloak. 150 Lucent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have the health to finish this guy off. Someone help. Oh, the boss! I'll do the mechanic? Question mark? Okay. Did everyone else do it? I am very low on the HP. I'm just gonna get flash waved if I get any closer. Where's my healer? Feels like guild raids that are fixed at 1 purple per boss. You can never be in low pop portal because it's cross server. Do you sometimes get low pop peace portals? It's actually kind of hard to get back into this fight. I don't think many people on my team are using this portal. Get me in there. Okay, no one's doing the mech. I keep getting single explosive furies. Unlucky. Almost. So having problems in targeting? A little bit. It's not as bad though. They definitely improved it. But yeah, there's still times where I'm pressing tab and I've got someone like right in the center of my screen. I haven't quite figured out. They said it's based on your camera angle now and distance. But I don't know. The distance feels a lot better for sure. The camera thing, I'm still not quite sure what logic they're using. Okay. Stealth broke instantly. We're good, we're good. Someone just crafted like 20 Rex crossbows. Little late, but they'll probably still make some money off it. S1, we don't care about them. Man, how much more fun would the actual Azrael fight be if you could push out this far? Why is it always me? Is this next greatsword still really strong? Yeah, it'll always be strong. Did they improve combat this patch? They did. They did. They improved targeting. They improved movements. They improved the fluidity of like dashing skills and things like that, so they don't feel quite as clunky. It's all headed in the right direction. There's still issues, but it's all headed in the right direction. Just got rank 83 on Azrael, 0.33%. You got 83 out of how many? Out of 90 something? We're gonna have to work on those numbers. I just spawned, I can't get back. Okay, I'm sneaking. And then I'm slowed forever. I keep seeing someone at 1 HP over here and attacking them. That's the problem. Yeah, they're just down there PvEing it, dude. I was gonna fear and I got feared. Look at these nerds killing the boss back here. Actually a lot of red on the boss. They snuck behind us. It's a lot, yeah. I have like one out of every 4 people is a good target. The boss died in 9 seconds. Oh, the beast boss? Yeah, I mean, hopefully the T2 bosses live long enough for you to do a rotation. Or the T2 bosses. How come others are able to tank those shots so well? Well, if you have a SNS in this game, if you have a sword and shield, you can tank like 20 people hitting you at once. There's some buffs, too, that your healers can put on you to make you kind of unkillable. I hate when devs drip feed content. They should release everything day one. I think it's good for them to drip feed content. What I didn't like about this update is how lopsided the drip feed was. Like, some of the DPS gear is completely available on day one, but the tank gear is, like, not available until a month in. It seems a little odd. I wish they would have mixed it up a little bit more. Alright. GG. How are drops distributed in Dominion events? Random among the team or personal contribution? I don't actually know how that works. I don't know if... Did they make any commentary on that? Anyone know? What up, Walk? How come you don't have an SNS? Is it hard to get? No, I just don't want to play one. It's boring. I keep going to the old town. The OG milestones I thought worked really well. Yeah, I think so. I think they made sense. You had like Shock Commander, Field General, like there's a mix of gear that everybody wanted despite their role. It was kind of scattered around. But the way they did it this time, it's like, okay, if you're a ranged DPS, everything you want is available right away. And if you're a melee or a tank, then not so much. Can I throw... I don't even think you can put these in the bank, can you? Let me see. Oh, you can. Okay. Let me put all these away. We're not going to be able to use these till Sunday.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Okay, I gotta decide what I'm doing with some of these pieces that I got earlier. We've got this crossbow, we got these pants, we got these boots. The boots are very tempting. These pants I doubt that I'm gonna use. Did I get something else? Was it just those armor pieces? Alright, I'm gonna attempt to sell this trait. I don't know how much for, but currently listed for 540. I'm thinking like 200s. I don't know how like, is this popular at all? Dex crit hit weaken chance. The litho's super cheap, so I feel like the traits are not actually worth that much. 250, 376. Okay, let's try 300. There will be people with Nebula accessories before we can get Vanguard. Just found out you can't sync a level 12 Arc Boss to T2 level 12 gear. How dumb is that? Yeah, it's because technically the Arc Boss is cheaper to upgrade. New dungeons don't drop any bow? Why do them when I need a T2 bow? Have you seen what else they drop? The weapons all come from the solo dungeon. It's not really like a bow thing. So SNS players have to play with T1 gear? Yeah, it's it's a little weird. I don't know. Okay, I need to I need to cook a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna play around with some of the non Oblivion Wrath pieces. Yeah, Infernal. Okay, Infernal Demon Pact steps. The goal here is to try to make a melee range evasion set that will still work with Greatsword Spear. Oblivion might still be the best piece here, actually. What would be... Yeah, those are leather. Okay, I think Oblivion's gonna be the best plate piece. How are these organized? Can we look at them in terms of just... Endurance. This is a leather piece. There's so many good leather pieces. This is plates. It's got the max health on it, but loses the melee evasion. I don't think it's worth. Some of these pieces are going to have melee evasion on the actual piece, or else it's not going to be viable. Okay, giving up the Oblivion chest piece kind of hurts, but probably the only option. And for this one, yeah, we can just use the piece that's free, the Paramount full plate. For helmets, let me check and see what the options are from the quest first. They gave us the box for this one, right? So Paramount visor is the only plate piece there. The rest are cloth or leather. There's like so many more leather options, it feels like, than plate. It does have some range evasion on it. The health regen's wasted, but the rest of these stats are decent. What up, Camille? How you doing? I feel like it's an oversight. Level 12 should be able to sync to level 12. It's probably an oversight, yeah. That would be even more of an advantage to Arc Boss weapons, though, than they already have. So that's just something to consider.
Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
Heard they changed where some armor weapons drop? They did, yeah. Some pretty big changes that are affecting a lot of people's builds. That's why we're staring at quest log right now. I have a feeling that the offensive stats on this might be kind of bad. Malik's. Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Why the dude in dummy training keeps saying experienced Stone Guard like never before? Is there a way to turn that off? Yeah, you can turn off all the voices in the settings, in the audio section.
Sure you can get in there. I'll just ask some adventure.
Okay, so this is pretty much the only option here. This could work though. This actually could work. Let's see. So crit chance is lowish, hit is decent, and yeah, that looks. I mean, that looks okay for just for early T2. This looks okay. 2K melee, 2K range. We can use nimble steps to buff the range up a little bit more. It's not amazing. The dex is really low, and the strength is too high. Maybe we change out one of these rings. Man, they're both so good. Are there any evasion rings? It's heavy attack evasion, but I don't know if there's any like actual evasion rings. Okay, yeah, I don't think the rings are gonna get any better than this. It's awkward. The main stats are awkward. If I could get more dex, that would be the biggest way to improve this build. Probably not gonna get it from Cloak. Cloak's usually not great for stats. A magic evasion, melee evasion pair of boots. Finally, after all this time. Okay, I don't think there's any way to improve this. Let's see, are the traits all correct? It's got 34k health, which is pretty juicy. In fact, I might just run some cooldown speed instead. That's a grip of health. Max health traits on every one of these accessories is pretty solid. Let me look at necklace one more time. No. I don't think the necklace is going to be better. That thing's kind of a banger. The attributes are really awkward for this, but overall it's not bad. Just for like an early placeholder, it's not bad. This has purple runes on it, which is also kind of a problem. Let's see, if I just select the blue synergy, will it do this automatically? Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't think I have any meaningful resistances to build on this one. Yeah, I mean, it's got a little bit of collision resist, but probably not enough to matter. Man, downgrading all these to blue is going to be tedious. The runes will take these evasion scores and make them quite a bit higher, because I think I have just max health runes on everything right now. That means the max health on this build is going to drop down, though. Man, maybe we should go for, you know what? This is going to solve some problems. I'm going to go for shield block pen, because they just buffed this. They just buffed shield block pen. And that'll fix... Man, if I could get... What's the dex synergy here? Attack speed? It's tempting. It's tempting. If we go for dex synergies... We're probably not going to get 60 no matter what I do. Okay, so let's like leave it there for now. 70 strength is still solid. I'll still take 70 strength. Okay, we set these to blue. This one. This is a tough choice actually between the max health and the shield block pen. I think I might prefer the shield block pen. We maintain max health on the bracelets. For this, we could just straight trade some strength for perception if needed. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Might make use of that. Same thing here. Okay, now we just need to do belts. And this one is also tricky. Because triple skill damage resists. And tier 2. I feel like it's more worth it once you get purples. I don't know. It's still kind of a underwhelming trade-off. Especially since the max health gets me some value from Vital Force. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the synergy.
Aaron is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
Give me a little bit more hit as well. I think it's better statted overall. Okay, so now we can adjust this. 70 strength. Still not really getting a significant amount of dex, but we're back over 30k health, which is banging. Is there anything else I need to fix here? Could add a few more foods in. Does it not let you add veggies to this? Alright, whatever.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Mara?
So 2,000 hit. Crit is low, but high enough to kill evasion targets. anyone with melee endurance, we're going to struggle. We do have 21% shield block pin, which is juicy. Here, I can... favorite some of these stats. I have 18.3% range. Oh, that's all from masteries. Okay, so... this is all the main stuff that we need to see. Okay, I think these are the highlights right here. Now, if we compare these two, there's massive difference in evasion scores. The only way that the Wrath set would be viable at all is if Nimble Steps is up like 24/7. Even then, it's pointless. We might as well run this range endurance. Might as well. There's one other stat that we need to look at. So the Wrath has way more heavy attack. That's the main advantage. A little bit more hit. Some of these stats are just due to runes. I would need to fix the runes on the other builds. Like, it doesn't actually have more skill damage resistance. Probably doesn't have more max health either. Yeah, I don't know if we can make the Wrath set work. You got Dex rune synergies yet? Even if I change all the runes to Dex, I don't know if that's gonna... let's see. Like 50 Dex doesn't matter that much. If I would want to push to 60 for it to really matter, and yeah, I don't see a good way of doing that. There's no Dex from rune synergies. We already have the one that's on neck. I'd have to use a different weapon. Like, there's not even really... when do we think Crimson comes out? Probably not till the 27th. If I can build this within the next week, like I don't need to be able to build this today, but I do need to be able to build it probably by like the 13th, or else I'm not going to bother with it at all. This would really be so much better. Like, this Crimson Hellskewer would make this build so much stronger. But I wonder what day that's going to come out. As far as great swords, nothing that's really... Naru's Frenzied Great Blade. I'm pretty sure this drops off Pakilo, who comes out on like the 15th or 16th. It's going to be really expensive, though. It is a nice weapon. I mean, it is a really nice weapon. I just don't know if I'll be able to get my hands on it in a reasonable amount of time. Alright, I gotta get ready for this Moonstone. Get a skill damage resist Chaos Rune. Working on it. Is it normal to have 59 mastery points from 20 mastery? No, you should have 80. The 59 is a bug. Do you think Greatsword Spear is better built, tanky, or damage? You can't really build it that tanky right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it as tanky as possible. So this build that we just put together is range melee evasion. And these are pretty good scores. 2300 melee. The range is only 2k, but with nimble steps, you can get this up to like 2400, 2500. So decent. You're still going to get blasted by magic, though. Same problem as we had in Tier 1. There is a way to make a straight up, like, actual tanky version of this. But it involves the Vanguard set and going triple endurance. And yeah, this thing is very, very tanky. I mean, basically 2k endurance across the board. Plus you've got fortitude, so your magic defense is super high. Bunch of heavy attack evasion, like 35k health. This build is bonkers, but it's not going to be possible to do this for a month. So we're trying to make an early game build that we can use in the meantime. And there's basically two options. There's Oblivion Wrath set, and there's not Oblivion Wrath set. So that's the two that I'm playing with right now. The other option is to make a leather build. And if we do that, then it's probably going to have to use a dagger. It's probably going to be Spear Dag, and probably we'll have to give up the Greatsword. How's your tier 2 luck so far? Got 2 purple, but both don't sell. I got some good ones. Shrumple. I got a ring that was worth a lot. And then, I don't know. I've gotten like some other drops that are worth a couple hundred. Nothing too crazy. This sold for 3. Maybe I underpriced this. I didn't think this was going to sell for 300. Whoops. Should have gone for 400. I got one of these guys. So this was a good little chunk of cash. I'm actually going to be using this for the endurance build, but the endurance build's not online for till the end of the month, so I'll just buy it back later when it's cheaper. And then I got these boots. This is really good, but I might use them. So I have not sold them yet because I might actually use them. They're a direct upgrade from what I'm currently using, and they have a good trait. So the litho for this guy is like 800 last I checked. Oh, 300. Should have sold it. Nah, it probably wouldn't have sold. And then the trait's 300. Yeah, I'll probably just use these. Like these are solids. I'll probably just use them. At this point, I've got 76k Lucent. I don't know if I care that much about like squeezing out an extra 2-3 grands from some of these pieces that I want anyways. Like if something only sells for 300, I'll probably just use it rather than like, oh, I could sell this for 300 and then buy it later for, 150. Like I don't think it matters enough. So anything that sells for less than 500, I'll probably just use if I want to use it. Maybe even less than 1,000. Where are we going? Wait, are we fighting over Greyclaw? Yeah. Okay. That's a long walk. Am I selling T1 blues? Do you mean T2 blues? Kinda. They sold a little bit. I mean, none of them were amazing. They're cheap. Like, the traits only extract for 10. So, as long as you can sell that for, like, 30 or 40 Lucent, in some cases even 20 Lucent, it's probably good. And then the lithographs, they only cost 1 litho. Even though they're tier 2 for some reason. They only cost 1 litho, so if you can litho the blue item for, 40 or 50, that's really good. The D2 blues. Maybe even 30. It just depends on your server. Like, but maybe even 30 they might be worth lithoing. If you have a fat pile of enchanted ink, you might as well. Plus you get some free lithos. from the expansion. If you're that tanky, do you still do meaningful damage to get kills? Yes, you do. You have this thing called a greatsword, and it doesn't require any stats at all. It still kills everybody, unless they have melee endurance. But yeah, for the tanky builds, it's got 2.1k hit, which is solid. The crit is very low. So against endurance targets, no, you will not kill them. But against evasion targets, you're going to hit them pretty good. Also, it has 1100 heavy attack. So half your attacks are doing double damage. Even if you're not critting, it's decent. Yeah, it's still decent. But your goal with this build would not be to maximize damage anyways. Your goal would be to be annoying and stun people a lot and do a medium amount of damage. And it definitely gets that done. If you want to blast people, then that's what this second build is. This one's got 3k hit, 1000 crit. Crit's still a little bit low, but you're just going to absolutely obliterate evasion players. And then the heavy attack's still pretty solid, 860. It's got more attack speed too, so you can combo easier. Still a ton of health. Still very, very good scores for like endurance and... Where are they? Can you favorite different stats for different builds? Or does it favorite it globally across the whole page? Yeah, but like still a respectable amount of endurance too. So you're staying alive with this build, and you're doing a lot more damage. So these are like the two end game builds at the top, but we can't do either one of these until April basically. So that's why we're playing around with a couple extra builds that are going to be more early viable. That hit is very strong early T2 because melee evasion builds need reso. Yeah. Yeah, 2k hit early T2 I think is plenty. What GPU do I have? I have a 4080 Super. Super duper. Okay, hold on. I need to get ready for this war. I need to hop in comms and everything. Keep getting distracted. What's up, gamers? I've been always using poison. Yeah, I've been using that the whole time. Yeah. I've been using poison since before you were born. Yeah, nah, that's the first one I took for Spear. I rushed it. I was like, hey, this fits my build perfectly. Yeah, I mean, I already like the poison build, so it was a no-brainer for me. Thunder looks cooler. I mean, at this, I don't know, dude. Like, the people I'm hitting, I just don't think an endurance shred matters. Like, they're already on the brink of death. Like, it's not a sustained DPS play. Yeah. Do you think we'll get another map expansion and level cap within a year? Yeah. Yeah, they have to. If they take another year to expand the game, then they'll lose too many players. I think we'll get another big update before a year from now. They've been updating this game really quickly since launch. I have Queen Spear and Tevin Greatsword, so I feel like it changes the builds. It does. Tevin makes it a lot easier, actually. Tevin is really well statted for a lot of builds. Queen Bell is tough if you're not playing Fortitude. It's tough to make that work. But the perception's still nice. Like game people can get 3.5k with daggers. Even melee evasion? You could get the Vanguard set, spend the 30k. I could do that. I could spend 30k on armor that's going to be 500 Lucent in a few weeks. That is an option. You change to NVIDIA now? What do you mean? Did you open any T2 selection chests yet? Any T2 selection chests? Oh, like these? I think the only selection chest I have is the helmet. I don't think we gave... They give you like one piece per chapter and then they throw the helmet in as a chest. No, I haven't opened any of them yet. Oh, the 3,000 coins one? No. No, I'm not going to spend 3,000 coins on that. I'm probably going to spend my coins on pouches. We need to do a little bit more investigation, but yeah, I don't think any of the 3,000 coin weapons are really worth money anymore. I think they all crashed pretty much on the first day. Like all of these expensive ones are not anything that's over 1,000, I'm pretty sure is from solo dungeons. The contract coins one, they're like this one. They're like already not worth anything. I'd much rather just spend all that on pouches. Why do some people have negative Lucent? They purchased the Lucent illicitly. They violated the law. Am I running Greatsword for this or Dagger for this? Who are these guys? Phoenix? Are they competitive? Honestly, I don't even know what my stats look like with these new masteries. Is this build still cooking? 2,600 range, 2,100 magic. Okay, it's aight. Oh, that's gonna take too long. Okay, switching back. We're gonna try Dagger right first. See how these guys feel. What tier solo dungeons am I doing? 3. It's the highest one I can do. I need to be like 4,900 for the next tier, which I might push for. I don't know how many pieces of T2 gear that actually requires. Probably a lot. I don't know. Anyone know like how much extra combat power you get for a maxed out plus 12 traded? I'm ready. I'm blinking. Everyone I targeted died. Okay. I couldn't even Shadow Strike because they were dying so fast. How does a new player progress on this if they miss the initial wave? Money would be the easiest way. all the early gear is very, very cheap now, so you can buy it with real money. If you don't want to do that, then yeah, join a guild. You kind of got to join a guild either way. Like, I think you really want to join a guild in this game. You still do all the same things, friendly. Only played at release, won't return, just curious. Yeah, I mean, you still just log in and spend your tokens every day, just like you normally would, and you'll catch up pretty quick. You know, you get a drop, and at launch it would have been like really hard to put traits in that thing. Now it's really easy. So all the old gear is very, very easy to acquire and upgrade. It's not too bad to catch up. I'm probably gonna jump in for stacks and jump back out. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hit him on the left side. Bro, they're all dying too fast. I can't tab fast enough, they just melt. Can you only hit plus 12 on T2 pieces? Yeah, T2 and Arc Boss. How do you fix the weapon mastery bug? I think they're doing a maintenance on EU to fix it. I don't know if they're... Do you have it on NA too, or... I think that's what they're fixing right now. How do you group up people for fights? Tank, 2 healers, 3 DPS? Ideally, you want 2 of each. 2, 2, and 2. Tanks and healers are really, really high impact in this game. What are your opinions regarding Expo Greatsword weapon set? It's very off meta. You will have a hard time. So first of all, it's not that bad. Everyone's gonna tell you it's bad. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it is not that bad. However, everyone is going to clown on you constantly. And tell you that it's bad and give you shit for it, and guilds won't recruit you. So it's up to you if you want to deal with all the drama or not. But this game's community has like one of the most like close-minded, hyper-fixated meta mentalities of any game I've ever seen. Probably because it's so PvP focused. And so if you play anything that's even slightly off meta, everyone will just lose their mind. So you gotta just keep that in mind when you're picking the builds. Starting to see a lot of SNS daggers. What's the hype all about? SNS dagger's always been strong. It's just dumb and boring. But it's really strong. Especially if you get like a Bell SNS. You just... scoop everyone up, you're unkillable. It actually has some decent single target bursts. Isn't there maintenance? Only in EU. Bro. I need that setting that turns off friendly targeting. Ignore select friendly target toggle. Friendly target feature will switch modes when the key is pressed. Why does everything have to be so Google translated in this game, dude? Can't they get one native English speaker to like do a pass on these tooltips? I think that's the one I want, right? Will switch modes when the key is pressed. What does that mean? You have to set a hotkey for it? Is that what they're trying to say? Control X. No, that's just unselect. Set a keybind first? What's the key? It's under features? Okay. It doesn't really matter, right? I'm not going to be pressing it that much. Quick slot 11? Yeah, that's okay. I don't know what that is. Okay, did I toggle it? How do I know if it works? I don't know if it's saved. Okay, I see. It's changing my cursor. Got it. All right. All right. I did it. I did it, you guys. I was thinking that like a message was gonna pop up. Light, welcome back for 40 months. How you doing? I thought Kyram said it feared from your kill. He has one. I think I'm gonna buy one. Did you get it as a drop? Oh, must be nice. That's way too dense. Whoa, okay, that was an interesting tab. Oh, I see. He's shielded. He's not in the fight. Light with the gift, it's appreciate you, Lights. Enjoy your skin, dude. You gonna dye it? What are you gonna do with it? Hot pink? Neon orange? Maybe a little orange green combo? Uzi advertising Discord for healers during bootstones. That's the state of things. Hey, chat, any healers looking for guilds? We need healers so badly, dude. Do we get the outfit for getting subs? Yeah, 2 subs and you get the outfit. The rerolled healer? You notice any significant difference if it's on? I wasn't really click targeting on that last push, but yeah, I mean, you click through your allies, so it's easier to target. Like, that push up on the hill, it would have been really useful. Yeah, like right here, this is a lot easier to click on enemies. I would be just clicking on greens the whole time and not being able to throw spears. They're just dying so fast that it's hard to target them anyways. Sorry, I don't mean to be toxic. Light! Oh, you didn't have to give that many. I'll take it, though. Appreciate you, man. Look at that. 5 more gifted. Emusarol, Silas, Eskimo, Sarsa, Dasser 1771. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. A lot of the entry T2 stuff has hit on it. Targeting gameplay of healers sucks, that's why no one want to play it. That is a problem, yeah. They got some quality of life recently. They're getting raid frames. No, it's a really good feature. Yeah, the targeting is a really good feature. I'm glad they added it. It's very necessary. I wish they would make some other improvements to click targeting. It's still kind of wacky. Like I would like to be able to click on this above someone's head or like click on their nameplate. But I mean, it's a little better. Like you see how some of these it's not actually grabbing them. Like 1/3 of the time. Miss. That NATO actually kind of just saved me. Oh, this guy's backdooring. It's gonna sneak in there and get it. Can we jump up here? Do you want too much Lucent for the new skin? Well, don't buy Lucent then. Just gift 2 subs. Wish they had party selection with scroll wheel like New Worlds. Would make killing 10x easier. There's so many like quality of life kind of common sense targeting things they could bring in from other games that would make it better for healers, make it better for everyone. Why range price on Phantom Mask so high? It probably isn't. It's probably just a temporary thing. If you wait, someone will probably post a cheap one. This greatsword player really is trying to pick on me. I think he's watching. If you find any Arc Boss frag, you sell it or collect it. If you can sell it, I would sell it. Yeah. Do you plan on collecting 180 of those? It's probably not going to happen. Need 13 people, not healers, to sit. Half the guild wants to sit. We got like 30 volunteers. Oh, that was a good clump. Did they heal all of it? That's so sad. I was the only one that smacked it. It's better. No, it's a lot better. It's still not as good as, you know, 2005 WoW, but it's a lot better. It's way more smart about proximity now. The direction is still whack. I don't know. They said it's like based off camera angle. But it'll actually pick whoever's closest to you now instead of like randomly some guy who's like 8 people away. I'm going to take to set up a PvP ready character from this game from scratch. If you want to spend real money, you could do it in like a week. If you don't want to spend real money, probably a month, depending on how much you play. It also depends on what type of PvP you're doing. Like, not all the PvP is super competitive. So, some of the people you're fighting are under-geared too. It depends on the content. And there's a lot of new people coming back to the game, so it's not like everybody's maxed out. Okay, we got to enter server in 10 minutes. Sometimes these are fun. They probably are. Now that there's merges, inner server is probably going to be pretty good. Can I use the sync to level up a T1 alt class gear that isn't max? My main is all level 9 for reference. You can, but it's not really going to be worth it. You're going to have to spend a crazy amount of growth stones to get that up and running. I think right now the gear sync system is best used for If you have like the same armor set, but you want to play like a third weapon or something, like you can use it to unlock like a couple slots. But if you're going to unlock every single slot, it's a ton of resources that you probably don't have. You're going to want to spend most of those resources trying to get your gear to plus 12, trying to get your new gear to plus 12. Does a weapon mastery seal automatically consume? Yes, but it doesn't automatically pick which weapon. So you can still pick where the XP goes. You just gotta click this level up button, and then it'll be right here. And you can put it wherever you want to put it. Rev, you want to critique my build? No. Spear GS. Yeah. Well, this is just all pieces that I know I can get in the next few days. So I'm still gonna swap to Vanguard, but I don't want to just sit in T1 gear for the next month. Naru's frenzied. It still wouldn't get me to 60 dex. It would have to be the Crimson Spear. Where does this normally come from? It's possible this thing drops from, like, starts dropping next week. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, dude. Okay, I totally forgot. This is straight endurance setup here. Okay, so let's. This also has potential, which we aren't gonna have for a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to rethink a lot of this. First of all, we're not gonna be 520 for a bit. 390 I can get, but I don't really like either of the 390s. So probably do those. Okay, and then I don't think this build necessarily needs perfect tempo. Oh, it puts in 10 points at once? Huh. I don't know if I like that. Is there a way to put in only 1 point at a time on quest log? Do you guys know? I still really like universal protection. Range evasion buff duration, melee evasion cooldown speeds. I think the range evasion's a slightly higher priority. Okay, this one's really good though. This will get us 40 all evasion. Magic evasion we don't need. Range is very needed. Crit damage. Yeah, we're going to be absolutely full on melee defense. I don't need that. We could get another 20 hit here. Okay, maybe. Bonus damage, nah. Melee heavy, yes. All spear skill cooldowns decrease 3 seconds when successfully defending a fury attack with patient block within 3 seconds. I don't know if I fully understand what that means. Okay, another range augments. It's going to be mandatory. I probably only want to put like... Yeah, I think 90 points. Maybe 100s. Again, we're looking for something that's only going to be used really early on. I think this extra skill damage resist is too good not to take. Okay, we'll start with 100. Start with 100 in each. We need this Vital Force 36k. Which means I have to take something kind of cheesy here. Either the cooldown speed or the mana regen. There's some value to the mana regen. I can do that. I can stomach that. This 10 damage. Melee heavy and buff duration. That's very good. We want those. Reckless Assault, I don't think it matters if we get that or not. We don't want Vital Conversion. We don't want Binding Warrior. We do want Dauntless Recovery. That's another one that's kind of annoying to get, though. Probably just take the debuff duration. It might honestly not be enough of a priority to take this early. We really want to get this. We really want to get Critical Equilibrium. That's the main thing that we're after early for Greatsword. What up, Delirium? Could you enlighten me? In the Mastery Tree, there are certain passives that enable when you put in minor nodes. Those passives have diminishing effects that mess up one's builds. They can mess your build up. Yeah, you have to be careful. You can put 9 points into one of those instead of 10. But it's still possible for it to cause you problems. It kind of just depends on your overall layout. I got a rebuff. X-Lot DX. Anyone know this guilds? I don't think they're gonna spawn here again. I think they're gonna spawn somewhere else. They're definitely spawning at 1 or 3 next.
Huh? Hey, adventurer. Won't you help us out? The Lycans are beginning the moonlight spell, but I'm somewhat short-handed. When the time comes, please help us lift the spell. If we fail in this effort, they'll be out of control.
There's one guy over here.
Please help us by joining forces with your fellow guild members.
Bro, can my stealth go off? Oh my god, that's so annoying. These are nerfs because some trade-offs are not worth it. Yeah. It's annoying. I would think, I mean, everybody hates it, so I would expect that eventually they're going to make it so that you can toggle them on and off. But that's just a guess. Is trait stacking still works? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Spear Dagger good single target PvE? Yeah, it can be. You're gonna run out of mana though. It's kind of obnoxious to play in PvE. I wouldn't recommend it. I think Spear Greatsword's a lot better. They either quit or they're holding respawns. Are you doing a dungeon? No, we are doing a 48 versus 48 inter-server war over the over this event. So the event is going to involve killing werewolves, but we're mainly just hunting players at the moment. They can spawn at any of these 3 portals, and whoever gets more points in the event gets Solent and Lucent. So we'll focus on the event enough to make sure that they don't win it, but for the most part, we're looking for kills. So now the event has actually started. So the before was a 5-minute like warm-up period. Now the timer's actually going down, which means the event has started, and we have to kill these wolves to get points. Kinda. This is actually a kind of confusing event to explain. So each of these wolves that you kill will drop scouts. Well, the werewolves. The regular wolves actually drop like the points that you need to turn in, which are called runes. Wolf runes. So now I have 3 points. And I can pick from 7 different places to turn them in. And the way we figure out where to turn it in is the clues that all the werewolves drop. So they drop these clues, and then whatever one you get the most clues of, you have to kind of like guess and talk to the rest of your group and see what they got. And by the end of the event, you have to figure out which of these is the correct one. Because if you turn it into the incorrect one, your points just get deleted. Your hard-earned points get deleted. So we want to keep these guys from farming and do enough farming of our own to get a decent buffer of points. Is your guild #1 in the league? My guild is #1 in the whole universe. Yeah, the whole galaxy. We're currently the intergalactic throne and Liberty champions. You think Greatsword Dagger is more fun than Greatsword Spear in PvP? It depends. Greatsword Dagger is really good at shutting down single targets, but it's very bad at any kind of AoE. So the spear brings some AoE to the table if you're trying to get involved in bigger fights. But in like 48 versus 48 fights, I think they're both really strong builds. Just a slightly different playstyle. Different build too. With Greatsword Dagger, you can build a lot more aggressively because you've got the stealth. You've got the dagger to rely on. The Greatsword Spear is more of a bruiser. You're not necessarily going to be like deleting people, but you can be more disruptive with like AoEs and CCs and stuff. But I mean, if you want to just assassinate people as hard as possible, I would go with the Greatsword Dagger. If you want a little more versatility, you go with the Greatsword Spear, but you just have to know that you're giving up some offensive capabilities. Too newbie to know if intergalactic is TL term or not. No, that's a normal IRL term. That everybody uses. It means even in the Andromeda Galaxy, there are no guilds that are stronger than mine. They don't really have like a league ranking or anything like that. I mean, they have these events, and we tend to win, but it's not like we've won every single fight, so it's hard to know. There's a couple guilds on other servers that if we face them head on 1 versus 1, I'm not sure who would win. Maybe we'll get to find out someday. Surprising they don't have a league leaderboard, especially in a PvP MMO. Well, there's not necessarily like a ladder to climb. They could do that for the new field boss changes, where you go 1 versus 1 against other guilds for field bosses. They could turn that into a ladder. It'd be really hard to do that with these events because of the way they work. You're not fighting everybody. Like at this Boonstone, we're not going to go against that many different guilds. We're only going against the guilds that are also taking this Boonstone on their server. So there's not really any real way they could make a rank out of it. I mean, there's kill leaderboards, which aren't always an indicator of skill. They're more of an indicator of just how much you PvP, but there's skill involved too. How do I get these obsidian crystal piece things? I think you can get them from the solo dungeon. I think the only other way is to kill the dwarves in the Black Anvil area. The drop rates might not be too amazing though. I don't know how worth it is. I was gonna go out there and try it at some point tonight if I can find some time. It's the best place to farm Solent. I'm broke. Pretty much the only place to farm Solent is going to be from Abyssal Dungeons. So, if you're really hurting for Solents, you want to get yourself some Solent bonus food, and then go burn Abyssal tokens. Which can be kind of hard right now because they're really crowded, but the spawn rates are increased, so... Usually, Abyss floor 6 is the best spot to go for that, because you can burn the most tokens in the shortest amount of time. The other way you can make Solent is you can sell your gemstones that you loot. Or if you really wanted to, you could spend Lucent on them as well. So like these precious Marins, these are 432,000 Solent each. So you sell 10 of these, you get 4 million. It's up to you. They're like 9 Lucent a piece on my server. Depending on how down bad you are, it's an option. It can also be worth buying the lower level ones too. Sometimes people don't look at the lower level ones, so they're better. They're more cost efficient. Or you can buy like the yellow and green ones, the Stalins and the Emirates. Sometimes you can sell those too. Sometimes those are more efficient. Do you believe Tornado can be used in PvP? Yeah, Tornado is one of the strongest PvP abilities in the game. It's crazy strong. I mean, it's annoying if used incorrectly. Like your guild's not gonna like it if you use it badly, but if you use it well, it's one of the strongest abilities that exists. Like shut down an entire enemy push with that skill. Could a spear build with fear chance be viable? Not a lot of people are building fear resistance, so I don't think you need fear chance. The spear that fears right now, the unhinged one, whatever it's called, has fear chance on it already. That's probably enough. I don't really think you need to go out of your way to build more. I guess it does have a low base rate of going off, so maybe more chance would help with that. Is the new Weapon Mastery 2 grindy? You're asking the wrong person, dude. I think this game's not grindy enough. If it was up to me, you'd have to kill mobs in Abyssal Dungeons for 300 years to max out. Drop rates are worse in this game than the last MMO I played over the years. Okay. I don't know of any other game where basically anyone can completely max out and get every item they want in a month or two of casual play. The only item that's really hard to get in this is the Arc Boss weapons. Are you sure? We better turn some in at the third one just in case.
The crescent moon monument.
I don't know, but it's got 0. It'd be funny if some guy walked up and turned in 1 and won the whole event.
The monument stone is stronger. We'll need more runes to lift the spell. Everyone use the runes you have on the monument stone.
Many creative MMOs have low drop rates. What kind of drop rates are you guys used to from MMOs?
Again, it'll be hard to find the enchanted monument stone alone. The more clues you have, the easier it'll be. Share them with those around you.
Zero, I never get anything? Bro, I feel like my roll just doesn't work lately. I actually am kind of nervous about this. It's not like we need more points than the other ones.
Wait, that noise. It seems the wolves are gathering again. Everyone, kill these wolves.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh, it's a crossbow. Oh, I'm in trouble. That's very scary. He's got friends. I got a few on 3. I got a lot on 3. Southeast of 3. I'm in the woods, dude. There we go. Now I'm getting some good dodge rolls. Oh, look at that. That's a nice clump. It's hard to tell the difference between the players and the mobs. I can't hit this guy with anything. It's all tanks and healers. I think Emiana's a good target. Badger? No, that's a bait. How'd you do that? Bro, every time I hit this guy, his health goes up. I'm throwing healing spears. Fearing Sinistar. Okay, that disrupted. I'm fearing again. He's standing on it. Okay, he's so scared. He's so afraid. It didn't hit him at all. I love fighting tanks in this game, dude. Oh, look, we got her down to 1 HP and she's full again instantly. I'm running out of mana fighting these guys. They're all tanks. Okay, this guy's this is not looking good. I'm out. I'm leaving. Good luck, team. I got nothing. I need mana. Someone hit me. Someone hit me and give me mana. Tank. Okay. Good target. Good target. Yes. Now I need an option to, like, click through mobs as well. I like this click through friendly target. I need a click through mob option. Mimi-san. One hit. Dead. Fearing. Missed. Some of them? Himiana's super hard to kill. Yeah, okay, going on Himiana. She's silenced. There it is, there it is. Alright, I didn't turn in 50 points. Hey, we won 6k Lucent. Fearing? Okay, he's kinda CC'd. Bring mobs so our spears can bounce. Gather up mobs, gather up mobs. Oh, we did it! Okay. Huge W, guys. Huge W. Though I'm currently number 2 most watched MMO after Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, new expansion. People are hyped. Do you think when Quarry comes out, it's going to be a game changer to builds? Yeah, if you can get one. Some of the Quarry weapons are crazy. The crossbow's like the most busted thing in the game. The greatsword's really good too. For some builds, I think the old Arc Boss weapons might still be better. But yeah, some of the Quarries are crazy. What do you think is better overall? PvE, PvP, Expo Dagger, or Greatsword Dagger? Definitely Expo Dagger. Greatsword Dagger is not that great in PvE. How's the game looking for a returning player? I quit because I hate the rune grinding. They made it a lot better. They made the rune grinding a lot better. For now. But yeah, they've been improving most things, Dave. Most things across the board. If you liked the game before, you probably will just like everything better now if you come back. I don't really think anything has gotten worse. Didn't notice today that they combine active and passive skill books. Yeah, another really good change. In PvP, it's better Spear, Greatsword, or Spear Dagger. They have kind of different functions. Spear Dagger is more of an assassin. You'll get more kills in Spear Dagger. Spear Greatsword is more of a bruiser, disruptor. Most people prefer Spear Dagger. GG LTD. Oh, is that LTD? GG, dude. Does LTD still have any of the OGs from Ultima? Speak slowly, I'm not English. You're not very polite either. Spear Dagger. The answer is Spear Dagger. There you go. Just play that. So how much do we get for that? Like 100 Lucent each?
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Will I get more kills on Expo Dagger or Spear Dagger? Spear Dagger. Spear Dagger is like the top killing. The only build that sometimes gets more kills than Spear Dagger is Staff Bow. Spear Dagger did just get nerfed quite a bit, but yeah, it's still going to be on top for a while. Sure.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay. Finally done with this. And both belts. Love to see it. Still need a bracer rune. Still need a bunch of weapon runes. Let's see, what else am I still looking for? Range evasion. Not for necklace though. Melee heavy attack. Don't need any of those either. Okay. You know J-Big, we played an Iron Bank with you in the beginning of Raven Dawn. Oh, J-Big's playing with you guys?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
All these game changes are things that should have been obvious during the game's developments. For the most part, yeah. A lot of it's very obvious. Oh, we're doing 3 stars? I thought you said T2. I need everything. Yeah, they're very easy. The one with the plants and the roses. Yeah.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
We're
take the lift.
desperately in need of like an auto transmute or something.
Free.
I guess it doesn't matter since they're getting rid of the inventory component of this pretty soon.
Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
Do you think the game's gonna remember which Chaos Runes we got when they transfer over to the new rune management?
No, I have. But you were there not so long ago, right?
Because it remembers the regular ones for sure, because they're watermarked, but I don't know if it remembers which Chaos Runes you've gotten. It's kind of more specific.
Most of the time, it's so quiet and peaceful.
In the level log, does it say new level cap coming soon?
Tree starts.
The new level cap just came out, so I don't think there's gonna be another one anytime soon.
Song of the Great Tree. What is that?
Can you take runes out of the rune list to sell or something? You can't sell them, no. You can only salvage them.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
You can dissolve them, or you can put them into transmutation.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song.
What, you guys haven't done this one? Kill the cultists? This is the wrong build, but it's actually a pretty good cultist killing build. Bro, I threw like 40 spears in a row. I didn't even build stacks on that. Seems like every guild is looking for a healer. Yes. That is exactly what's happening. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm good. I don't know, I just smorked this guy. We're missing a player. Yeah, we'll learn the mechanics during dimensional trials like every other dungeon. Anonymous gifter with the 2 gifteds. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your outfits. What's up, Fleafire? I'm a new player, haven't played since launch. What do you think so far? Are you enjoying your return? We gotta remove them. I believe they'll add some of the missing T2 pieces in Nebula. It would be an odd way to do it, but maybe. I think they're gonna move a lot of it over to solo dungeons. I think they're gonna rotate the rewards in and out. I don't know though, I'm just guessing. But they seem to like really want solo dungeons to be a thing. And if they don't rotate the rewards out, then the solo dungeons are going to be kind of pointless pretty fast. So that's kind of my guess, is that they're gonna expand the solo dungeon loot. Turn to the game after 2 months. I'm confused what to do first after Talandra update. You want to do the new main story quest. It starts in Pure Light Tower. You can open your content notifications, which is in by default, and you will see it in there. So it'll be under the Adventure Codex. And I would start by just doing that. That'll get you into the new area. That'll get you some new gear. That'll get you level 55. So he will put like an eyeball on people, and it'll be a cone. Whatever direction you're looking, you'll see like a blue cone on the ground. You want to point that cone at these circles. There's 4 of them. So they're like over here. Yeah. Well, it'll only be like 1 or 2 people that have it. Later on, it's 3. So if you have it, you need to go look at these, because you'll reveal hidden ghosts, and those ghosts need to die, or else he gets a buff. And then once the ghosts are dead, they will drop a safe zone. You need to get in that for his white mechanic. And then don't look at your teammates when you have the cone, because you'll fear them. And that's pretty much the whole fight. There's 1 set of ghosts, and then when he's below half, there's 2 set of ghosts. Well, you're running over these circles to find the ghosts. You gotta be pretty quick. Like, you don't have a huge window to find them, so we missed it a couple times last time around this. Yeah. Second ad break? Should never be 2 ad breaks. I don't know what's going on over there. Makes sense to rotate the rewards in solo dungeons, but 3 times a week with these slim chances. Well, they're slim chances for you, but if you think about that server-wide, every player in the game is running those 3 times a week and getting a 5% chance. You can see that already a lot of the prices on those things have sunk pretty low. It's not going to take very long for those weapons to be worth like 300 Lucent. So you don't have to just, you don't have to get the drop yourself. You'll be able to just buy it pretty soon. Yep, go peek the other circles. There's 4 circles you gotta go peek. There they are, kill. You gotta be kinda close? I don't know, it was a little clunky when I did it. I think, yeah, get in the safe zone, get in the safe zone. Out, in, and then out again. No, in, out, in. Or out and out? We miss it? Alright, heal up. Blood Devo. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it was a fake one. He does fake ones. I forgot about that. Now's the real one. Bro, this guy's griefing me? I don't know what he was doing. No, it'll make a circle. Just get in. Probably, yeah. I think you just gotta avoid griefing your teammates with that one. No, it's real, it's real. There should be 2 sets. No one's doing the mechanic? Well, we missed 1 set. But probably fine. Not gonna get my codex though. Plate of the Field General. New player, haven't played since launch. Any way you can help a brand new player out? Maybe some gear or crafting mats? There's no trading, so no, I don't have any way to do that for you. Builds. You can find the T1 builds on Questlog. Hype. The T2 builds are still under construction, but they're on there too if you want to look at them. They changed all the gearing on us, like as far as where all the items drop. So all the T2 builds that we made before the expansion are kind of back in the lab.
These spirits are the elves who died.
We're missing an event right now?
Long ago.
Yeah, let's go to Blizzard Seal.
Bringing the wandering souls to Warburton's will let them rest in peace.
For 10 minutes. These new Dominion events are nuts, dude. Oh, I engaged with my PvE build. Didn't work. Didn't Tico say the new dungeon bosses won't have wipe skills? It's not like a true wipe. I mean, it's just a way of describing it. You can still mess up the mechanic and not wipe, though. That's actually true of a lot of the mechanics. A lot of the wipe mechanics in Throne, if you have a good enough gear, they don't wipe you. They just hurt. There's a lot of red. Where are my blues at? Any blues? Whoops. You think so? Bro, there's so many reds. Okay, I found my homies.
Wind mana is at maximum capacity. Activating the wind magic orb.
I got pulled and
Watch out
stunned
for
30
incoming
times.
golems.
I'm going Portal 1. 1 is all red.
We have enough mana. Activating the Harmony Magic Orb. You can continue to insert cores into the Harmony Magic Orb while it is active. Soon frozen golems will convert
Bro.
the Harmony Magic Orb. Be careful.
I'm gonna have to put on melee evasion gear. The second I open, I get stunned. Alright, I'm going to Portal 3. This one's all green. Blue mod check? I'm going for it.
You managed to collect
Someone shot me before transforming? That's crazy. Alright, you know what? Ah, it didn't work. It wouldn't let me Shadow Strike him. Desynced. Oh!
The blizzard has weakened, but the magic orb's mana will be exhausted soon.
Back-to-back perfect blocks and I still die. That's crazy. I wish my stealth would, you know, do something.
The magic orb's mana has
Okay,
been
Portal 2 is
exhausted.
also all red. I see some blue way back. Yeah, okay, okay. I think this is the same group from Portal 1. It is. We're back at Portal 1 again. Someone just hit me for 12k, bro. Is that a judgment? How do I use adventure coins? You go to the All Things workshop. There's one in Urba Village. There's one in Vienta Village. And you can craft a lot of stuff there. Pretty much all of it. including the adventure coin stuff. These events play a lot differently when I don't have a healer. I think they should remove all T1 gear from rare to epic since we're in T2 content with rare and T2 epic gear. You think they should remove it? Why would they remove it? You want to get less drops? The T1 gear is still very needed. You need it to fuel the traits on your T2s, stack blessing and things like that. Oh. Get eaten. Ah, these pulls! That felt personal, dude. I wasn't even out front. Was that a multi-pull? Maybe we circle around the other side. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to get actual credit for doing this. Okay, so I need to make it to one of these turn-ins. Okay, wait, I found my team? Yeah, this works. Barely snuck that in with 10 seconds left. Wait, blue team is ranked #1. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I guess we were farming the whole time. 21 polished crystals. Polished crystals are free now. I didn't have any friends in blue. I died like 15 times. Yeah, weird. It's a lot better when someone's healing you. You type X blue in guild chat? Why are you so antisocial, Revik? You think you're better than us? It's because they know you hate them. I kind of want to try the solo dungeon again. We have a 40% chance to get a weapon every time we run this. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I probably should have made this a bigger priority. Alright, let's put on some generic foods. Skill damage boost. Get some health. I need to put on the AoE builds. Bro, you need to put on a spear dag, get a healer, sit on the respawn, and you'll get 100 kills per Dominion event. Oh, that didn't go well. Do you guys know what causes these, like, evil spirits to spawn in this first phase? Bro, this rat is such an anti-melee mechanic. Alright, alright, okay. Okay. I can't, Did they play test this? Explosion rat? How could a rat even explode? This is really a very bad build. I need to change it. There's no AoE. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, come on. Really? It's gonna is it gonna wipe me at the last second by spawning one of these under my feet? Okay. Yay, first try. The shaman? Those are the ones that spawn it? Hey puppy, what's up? The terror rats are by far the worst. You get chain CC'd. Yeah, the thing feared me 4 times in a row, and then you get stunned by the stuff on the ground too. I don't even know how I lived. Okay, this guy I think is the best boss in the solo dungeon so far. I think he's got some pretty good mechanics. Too spread out. Wow, that roll didn't move. This might be a reset. No. The life leech ability from Great Sword is really... I don't know if that I understand it. Sometimes it'll give me like a huge burst of health, and other times it'll do nothing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see that big burst? What was that? The delay on that triangle is still throwing me off. I need to get the timing better. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that stun, too. It's a very... Like, the fact that he does range attacks, I don't know how I feel about that. When you need to, like... When your positioning is so important. Like, I don't really have the option to be close to him half the time. I'm gonna have to get lucky with his positioning here. Ooh, actually it might not matter. No. There is level of 55? Yeah. Been in this room for 30 minutes. The first room, Mock? You gotta put on an AoE build. When I put on Fire Javelin, it's a lot easier. You go over the main mechs for this boss again? Yeah, so... He summons a random totem at the beginning of each phase. And then all the totems after that are on your character's position. So he'll say come out totem, and it'll drop the totem where you were standing when he said the voice line, pretty much. So if you move too late, it won't catch up with you. This is a jump mechanic. It's got a little bit of delays. You kind of got to jump after he draws all the red stuff into him. And then when he says I'll follow you anywhere, he's going to shoot a laser. He's going to teleport. And then you want him to hit the totems with the laser. If you get at least 3, then he gets stunned. And it diminishes the damage that he does with his next hit, which is like an unavoidable AoE. I think it's unavoidable. So now he's going to go in the middle. And if you have more totems up, this hits you harder. So you want to try to keep them clear. This is a lot better of a start than the last one was. We want to try to keep these totems stacked, but then the totems also spawn these blobs that damage you. So if you just stay on them the whole time, it's kind of dangerous. So you kind of got to get the pacing of it. But I should be good here. These are nice and clumped. Now he's going to do the laser. Wait just a second. When that triangle closes, it doesn't go right, or the diamond doesn't go right at the end of the diamonds. Now he does this big hit again, and then he'll spawn a random totem. And then we need to hang out near this when he drops the other totems. Okay, now I can move around a little bit. I feel like I blocked that. I jumped too early. Okay. And then the last thing is he's got the totem that pulses, which he pulls out when he's below 50%. And you just basically can't hang out near it because it'll kill you really fast. I was not paying attention. I don't know what I was doing. I was distracted by all these gifted subs. Okay, I think that's a wipe. Maybe not. I might be able to leech this back up. I'm gonna have totems scattered all over the place here. It's gonna be sloppy. Nope, died to blobs. Too many totems up. We got Celeste with the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Vic Lamon, ZOS Gaming, Y Bob Jones, Warnock, and Irish Games. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Give up on DPSing as a melee. Yeah, it would be a lot easier to do this as range because you could position the totems more easily. But melee has some advantages. Like I got some lifesteal and stuff. You'll have a great Friday night. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate you. Okay. These blobs, once they start moving, they don't, like, turn. So you can kind of avoid... And then I don't... Maybe you can avoid that at the... I don't know. I think you might be able to jump that big AoE he does, too. At least the stun portion. I shouldn't have barraged there. That's okay. This is pretty clean so far. Besides that. Okay, full health. Loss is 55. Okay, I think yeah, you still take the damage, but I think you can avoid that stun by jumping. Or maybe the stun is based on how many... Was I too slow? I was way too slow there. Oh! Bro, it's just... Okay, you gotta, like, stay so locked in on this fight. I gotta stop talking. If I get a good... No. He did the extra totem. I didn't see it fast enough. The explosion I don't quite get. I don't know if it's based on there being totems up when he's low on health. I've seen that explosion happen sometimes when he's low, and then sometimes it doesn't. I thought it was from like too many totems being up, but there was only one left. So, I don't know. I already messed up again. Let's see where he teleports. Okay, I can do this. Messed up the timing, but we got all three. Okay, so the run is saved, kinda. Delay. I was definitely airborne for that. Okay, got some nice heals from that. I just gotta not mess up the red totem. Maybe that doesn't stun. Okay, I don't think you need to jump it. I think it's just based on how many totems are up. Gotta get back over here. This is where being ranged would be nice. Okay, full health. No stun. Yeah, okay. We don't have to jump there. So now the red totem is the one I gotta look out for. When he says one more. Now we gotta get away from that. Okay, it's got a little bit of a delay, it looks like. So that's good. That gives me time to get it away from the other ones. So that I can now position the laser. Without getting killed. And... looking pretty good. Okay, that guillotine could have done more than 20k. That's kind of a weak ass guillotine. That's okay. Gotta chill. Okay, now we can attack. He's gonna drop the other one over here. Alright, well. Don't know why my block didn't go off, but that's okay. I think this is still a kill. That was not what I meant to do. I jumped right into the red totem. Ah, easy kill. Okay. Now we're only halfway done. Using poison to see if he's immune to it? There's no poison on this build. Explosion is from the red totem he drops while making the AoE. Try not to kill it to avoid explode. So if you leave the red totem alive, he doesn't explode? You recommend us to craft Rex crossbows to sell attack speed? It's too late. I think it's too late. I mean, if you really need the Lucent, yeah. I think the unlock stones are probably a better value, but yeah, if you really need Lucent, you could do that. You're just gonna have to look at your server and look at the prices. Most of them are not gonna have attack speed, so it's not gonna be a ton of money. I heard under 50% the fourth totem is fire. Lure that elsewhere. If it explode, the boss charge on it. Okay, gotcha. Worst thing is this maze. Yeah, this part is very long. It's very, very long. I mean, it's kind of like a cool little concept, but it just like keeps going and going and going and going for so long. I don't know. Are there like secret shortcuts or something? Like, because this is just a loop if you mess up, right? Maybe there's a secret path. Yeah, no, it's just a loop. Actually, hope I can finish this before bosses. This part alone is gonna take me like 5 minutes to get through. Pump number 1. Guess how many pumps there are? Too many. Ow. Did I miss it? No, okay, there it is. My grapple's bugged? Okay, we're good. Easy. Pump number 2. One hour of plumbing. It's a lot of plumbing, dude. They could have made this like a one-time thing. I don't know. I don't know that doing this 3 times a week is necessary or fun for anyone. Can we just drop straight down there? Is that faster? Is it taking me back to... I have no idea if I did that correctly. Okay, I think so. Hopefully that wasn't a reset. Pump number 3. I don't like this part. Yeah, I think this part is fine to do once. I don't think it should be in a dungeon that we're expected to spam. Maybe they could have separated the solo dungeon. Like, instead of 3 clears a week, maybe they could have done like part 1, part 2, part 3, and this could have just been part 1 or part 2, and then you like get it and you're done. Then you move on to the next part and you get another clear. Puzzles and repeated daily or weekly content are not really a good mix unless the puzzle changes somehow. Also, this doesn't really feel like a puzzle, it just feels like long. Oh hey, I missed this the first time. Pump number 4. Only 75 pumps to go. No, we're done. Yeah, I think this boss is a lot easier than the first one. Okay. I'm finishing solo dungeon right now. But after that, yeah. Okay, so this guy, I'm just going to trade hits with him until he does this, and then I'm going to jump, and then I'm going to get stunned midair. So I don't know what I need to do there. Maybe jump early. Gotta watch out for those cages. Those are gonna fall from the ceiling. Okay, now portal and jump, and I'll jump early, and now we just walk. We just keep walking. And then we might do an extra one here. I'm ready to block. Okay, we're good. A lot of his stuff you can just like not be standing in it and you won't get hit. It's hard to memorize some of the patterns though. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but I will keep walking. I don't want to get too close to him because he's gonna... Yep, okay. He's gonna hit me with that before the animation comes out. Whatever. That was full health, so we can eat it. Ideally, we're walking away from him during that, not towards him. That's a lot more dangerous. Okay, much simpler than the first guy. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit while looting. This is so BM. I wish me luck, boys. Fail again. Man, 40% chance to get a weapon, and I get nothing twice in a row. I got an obsidian piece, so there's that. Okay, I'm ready. You doing a T1 gear? Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's full. Solo dungeon should have speed ranks. Yeah, kind of like the other one. What's it called? Gate of Infinity. Struggling on first boss spear greatsword, not sure what to do. Using the greatsword lifesteal masteries helps a lot. Don't get hit by red totem, or you can play back before. Yeah, the red totem will end a lot of runs. I mean, it's just like you can't be too greedy as melee. I think on that fight, you got to make sure you're prioritizing the totems over DPS, over like your DPS rotation, and then you can DPS him when he's stunned or when he's doing his now die thing in the middle, and then you're kind of just like light DPSing and prioritizing totems the rest of the time. Da Vinci with damage reduction heal. Yeah, that's true. Da Vinci would actually probably help a lot. Bloodleech Aura is another one you can throw in there. It's better than people think. Yeah. Some sustain, and actually the damage is pretty good over time. It doesn't look like a lot, but it hits for quite a while. If you add it all up together, it's not bad. Churn, I love fighting at Cherno, dude. Anyone got space? What do you guys think about the 5-minute waiting period once you get in here? Because, like, you have 5 minutes for it to start here, but then there's another 5-minute starting period after you get in. It feels like the 5 minutes should start right now inside. I got in Velvets. Okay. This is a fat group, dude. We're gonna absolutely annihilate this Cherno portal. Holy. Matchmaking failed? Oh, is that because of me? Okay, let's try to reset that. I might have bugged it out. Bro, 4 great swords in this party? Let's go. I'm actually not going to use, I'm going to use Dagger. What are you guys want to do for the next 2 minutes? Back to quest log. Alright, so I was making a 100-100 build for early game. This melee hit is really good here. I need to finish the green circle first. Let's see. Melee damage boost, kind of hard to pass up. We don't want vital conversion. Any of these, yeah, are kind of mid. Only one I really care about here is probably Dauntless Recovery. 15 resistances, just not gonna really do anything here. I think we'll take the debuff duration. Half a second of stun duration isn't too bad. But I think I want this damage bonus. And then, yeah, the big hit. Big heavy. Critical equilibrium. And our last 10 points. There's actually some really good options. Skill damage boost. More heavy. Let's see. So this is 19 heavy. This is 12 skill damage boost. Which one do we want more? Probably the heavy. Could also get 48 more evasion, dude. Pretty good stuff. I don't know. Do we? I might take the 48 evasion. No, I can't. Heavy attack too strong. Mana cost efficiency not bad for this build either. Okay, so for 100-100, I think that's decent. Now let's slap that on the build. I'm gonna have to move some of these stats around. Okay, it's already on there. Artifact is empty. For passives, we've got Nimble Steps and Fatal Precision. I'm debating throwing Imposing Form in here instead of Raging Frenzy. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Okay. And now these are looking pretty good, actually. These are looking pretty good. Health is a little lower than I'd like it to be, but overall, with Nimble Steps, the range evasion will be solid. Everyone's like, which portal? It's Cherno. It doesn't matter. Why my team so far back? Why are we fighting these tanks that are backline? Brothers. Brothers, kill the enemy. All these people crafting piles of 10 Rex crossbows. Are those holding their value on your guys' servers? Sold heavy attack, chance sword, 1.5k Lucent. There you go. Get it while you can. Oh, that's very red. We gotta get that new build up and running, dude. I'm really feeling how much evasion there is out there right now. I gotta get that 2K hit build online. No one to kill over here. Green looking pretty good. That spear fear is actually so disruptive, bro. That was someone with the unhinged spear, I think. I don't think that was a jump. That totally cucked my combo. That's pretty good. Just like randomly wasting 2 seconds of someone's time in a big fight like this can have so much value. What? Who did that? I think I got speared and staffed at the same time. Any plans on dipping into funds for Quakeblade? No. Maybe. I'm not really feeling the need for more greatsword damage, to be honest. It's still pretty much blowing everyone up. It's the spear that I would like to upgrade first. Very likely that I will buy. What I want to do is I want to see what comes out on Sunday in the Abyssal Dungeons, and I'm probably going to buy a bunch of stuff after that. I have a build on Questlog for early T2. That's pretty much... I think I like it, but I just want to wait till Sunday before I fully pull the trigger on it. And it'll give me another couple days for the prices to come down too. Plus end of the weekends, you know, so... I'm not in a huge hurry right now. Most of the people I'm fighting are not geared yet, so I can wait another 2 days. But I mean, a dentist is still feels really good. I don't feel any urgency there. If anything, I'm probably going to dip into the funds to get some armors. I think having T2 armor right now is really, really noticeable. I might actually put the greatsword on here. These guys are not spread. They're not clumping too much. Kind of want some more single target. Where are the rest of my stacks? Did I only have 2 stacks? Oh, that should have been. That should have been juicy. Maybe you're fighting against me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they're really split. I think I should... I'm tempted to just swap greatsword here. It'll take me 15 seconds, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, that's not who I clicked on. All right, I wasted the first two. Miss, miss. Everything miss. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Never mind. Death from above's big cooldown. Let me do a couple more combos. There we go. That was juicy. Oh, 3 in a 4 in a row. No, 3 in a row. Okay, now I'm waiting. If I totally, like, bounce, I wonder if I can swamp with no cooldown. Let me, like, get away from everyone. 5, 4... No, I still gotta wait. Now, when I see someone like this... I can do something about it. And now I also have a lot more hit. Don't have my beloved stealth, though. Wow, this guy's a unicorn? That was really good. I don't know if he did that on purpose. He might have actually gotten pulled. Any heals? Any heals? I don't see my healer. There she is. This is so greedy. I deserve to die for that. Is there a difference between early T2 and late T2? Yeah, there's a huge difference. Like, 2/3 of the gear that's in the game is not in the game yet. Pretty much my entire build for T2 is not in the game yet. There's like one ring that I can get, and just about every other piece that I want is not in the game. So I have to make a completely different early game builds. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, boy. Okay, maybe not. Lost him. Gotta turn my settings down so I can see stealthies more easy. Where's my endurance gear? Bro, where is it? If T3 does not come, it better not be higher tier epic. Well, they said there's going to be legendary stuff in the raid, I think. The 12-man raid. Want to build it once till T3. Your gear? Yeah, some of the pieces you might just have to wait a few weeks to get then. Divinity Field Boss is a good addition. I'm in a casual guild. Felt I was missing out on PvP. It is. It is a good addition. I do miss some of the Zerg fights, though. We, like, barely get to do Zerg fights anymore. I wish that they could have added these and still kept in some of the Zerg content. It's like one Arc Boss a week that you can Zerg now. And then Siege every 2 weeks. So, I don't know. They really gutted the Zerg content. I'll save you, bro. How much time you need to invest to get T2 gear fully? How much till next items? I mean, it's pretty similar to T1. Like, a month from now, most of the gear will be in the game. The early pieces will be super cheap. 2 months from now, you should be able to be pretty close to max, even if you're playing casually. What's my ranking now? 186, which is basically what it was earlier. I went up 1 rank from that event, which is kind of surprising. Did I miss an event? I feel like I should be higher by now. Oh, I didn't do very well in the last Dominion event. That's probably why. At least they're giving us lots of free runes now, dude. Still thinking what to pick, healer or staff bow DPS. They said healer will deal more damage, but I don't feel it. Yeah, healer, I mean, you can build for damage, but I don't really think that's where the build shines. If you want to do damage, just go bow staff. Ooh, 25 ink. Okay, let me see if I'm done with skill damage resistance yet. I just opened a grip of rune boxes. Problem is I have too many weapons. Suzuki, you haven't done these Dominion bosses yet? Don't show cutscenes again. Oh man, if it just wouldn't show this screen. Okay. Now what? Defense boxes? I'm gonna open some defense boxes. I'm just gonna get one for free next solo dungeon run. What'd you sell for? Yikes, what a ripoff. What an insane ripoff. Why don't you dissolve runes now? Started dissolving, it's much faster. Dissolving is not as good of a value. I guess if we're just gonna use the fragments to make purple runes in the future, let me think about that. Does that end up making it better to dissolve? It depends. I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at how many fragments it costs for the purple chest, see if that's worth doing. Why is it doing this? There we go. Man, I don't know why I can't get a range evasion rune. Opening like 10 billion of these. Oh, gains. Ring's done. Actually, no. You know what I need? I need another range evasion for this. What did I do with it? Did I blow it up? Maybe I blew it up. Let's see, belts are totally done. Necklaces are totally done. Bracers still needs. Okay, I opened 70 more. Man, I can't wait for this system to change. There we go. One bracer done. Okay, so dissolving... We get a lot more fragments. These will probably be a better value for purple. Yeah, I think dissolving is probably a good idea. Since I'm about done with blue, I don't really need... You get a lot of the blue boxes from transmuting. That's why I was transmuting. But since I'm basically done with blue now... When do we think we're getting rune management? 27th? I'm trying to figure out if I still need to save this. It's like so... It's definitely faster. 102k. Okay, it's not that expensive. Is there any other... Okay. You can only do this by rarity. Some of these pieces I need to save for the endurance build, but hopefully they rework runes by then. I don't know if it's worth caring about. Honestly, I'm probably just going to run max health in every slot anyways when we do endurance, so as long as I save those, this is probably fine. Okay, goodbye. That's definitely faster. That is definitely faster. Is the main story quest set worth upgrading and using? If it fits your builds, yeah, that would totally be a build dependent question. Like for me, I'm running, you know, if I look at my greatsword spear build right now, I'm running melee range evasion. So if I look at, where are they? If I look at this chest piece and compare it to what I have right now, it's just straight up better. It's got strength, it's got more evasion, a little bit less health, but that's fine. Like this would be a huge upgrade. But then, you know, if I look at like boots, and I look at some of these pieces compared to Ebon Roar, it's kind of like, okay, this is cloth. These two are leather. The only plate piece is right here. It doesn't have any evasion on it. It has a little bit more main stat, but I lose a bunch of evasion. Would I really want to like bother upgrading and trading this? Probably not. So, yeah, it just depends on your builds.
I should go after the mandrakes when it rains during the Brown Mica event. I'm going to climb the ranks thanks to you.
One staff now can do more damage. You can, but if you want a DPS, just play bow staff. Like, if you end up playing wand staff, you gotta play it as a hybrid. You can't try to play it as a full DPS. Okay, I'll be right back.
I just got a tip. The man
Mantrix drop more brown micas when it's raining?
I should go after the Mandrake when it rains during the brown mica event. I'm going to climb the ranks thanks to you.
I just got a tip. The Mantrix drop more brown micas when it's raining.
I should go after the Mandrake when it rains during the brown mica event. I'm going to climb the ranks thanks to you.
Alright, boys, I think I gotta slam out another one of these solo dungeons. The potential rewards are too good. I need to do that before these things are worthless. Peach Blossom with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Peach. Bad Zeno, welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. For Deadly Marker and other stuff, bow staff better. One staff can do more DPS, but it lost the heal. If you like take the masteries, yeah, I don't know if it's ever going to compete with bow staff or even dagger staff as a DPS build. Peach Blossom, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Excuse 69, welcome. Okay, I need to put on an actual AoE build this time. Make this way smoother. Veggies, skill damage boost. Alright, health buff. I forgot the Guardian last time too. Which shop are you guys looking at? Oh, I haven't even looked at that. There's nothing good in there? Wait, what? I don't even think I've seen this. Where is it? Hold on, I'm in solo dungeon again. Is Bow Dagger considered pure DPS or hybrid? That would be a pure DPS. Yeah, I mean, you do have a couple of heals you could use as a Bow Dagger, but generally, if you're playing Bow Dagger, you're playing it as a pure DPS. Alright. First try kill incoming. Should I put good Stellarite on? I just need to remember to Guardian. I think it's the biggest thing. Polished crystal's free, bro. You show up to an event and turn in 1 point, you get like 25 polished crystals. I don't like when he throws things. I'm not getting baited here. Okay, big heals there. Full health. Boss is 49. We're looking good. We're not losing to attrition yet. We got... Oh, red totem. I need to move. Ah, that's... See, this is what I get for reading chat. You guys always want me to die with these gifted subs. You're doing it on purpose. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Macho Batty, thanks for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Much love. The Enki, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I know you guys want me to die. Too bad. I refuse. Never died once in my life. Okay. That's a little sloppy. I need to leech, but... Okay, good angle, good angle. Full heal. I think it lags out a little bit. I think the heal lags a little. That's why it's kind of jarring me. Alright, I should Guardian. Why didn't I Guardian? I should have Guardian sooner. Man, is he damage reduced that whole time? I didn't realize. Okay, so... I should Guardian after that phase. Easy kill. First try, no struggles. Xrui? Thanks for the sub. Got my casual chic outfit. Thanks. No problem. You're welcome. Thank you. Now, we actually get to see how long this is, because I've got my Guardian timer. There's a new Scorpion Tail, it's better. Yeah. Yeah, it's not actual Scorpion Tail, but it's attack, movement, and stamina. It's just direct upgrade. Yeah, it might be fishing. I don't know. I mean, just get it out of your boxes and make it like you did with the scorpion tails. You do not farm your scorpion tails. Stop. SNES, you just tank everything, right? Just don't take any damage and slowly kill the boss over a 20-minute period. I feel like there's a shortcut that I'm missing. Do you guys think they put secret passageways in this maze? Some of these openings, I'm like, is there a way to parkour that? Okay, a little bit of desync. That looks like death. I think those are spikes. Yeah, I don't think we go down there. Not a shortcut. Spikes equals not shortcut. It'd be cool if it was, though. If the spikes were just misdirection. Can we fall all the way from the top and then just bird and... maybe. How many pumps is that? 3? I think we're almost done. The hook was on. Everyone saw the hook. Everyone saw it. I want that death expunged from my record. Okay, I'm okay. I'm dead again. What tier is the solo dungeon? This is tier 3, 4100 combat power. I'm gonna have to make some pretty significant upgrades to get to the next tier. 4900, I think, is the next one. It's kind of all you need for MMOs. It's one community. I just want to see this place from the outside. They should give me that satisfaction at the very end. Have you, like, go out on a balcony and you can look back and see? Okay, so let's see how much time is left on the Guardian. It gets enraged after so long. Oh, he like DPS checks you? Bro, I'm down to 3 minutes on the... That's like... Does it really take 6 minutes to do that maze? That's so long. Okay, well then my Guardian probably will be up at the end of this fight. I don't know if he's going to take more than 3 minutes to kill. I feel like he takes more than 3 minutes to kill. I was in the air once again. I want that knockdown expunged from my record. Javelin's bugged. That's really unfortunate. I need like 3 minutes. I gotta jump way early on that. It's so not timed correctly. It actually hits you in the air. I'm not doing anything till Sunday. I can't figure it out. Okay, sloppy, but whatever. It's gonna be solo dungeon. You can? Whoa, are they good? Are they good though? Okay. Guardian's still not up. Here we go, boys. No way I missed this 3 times in a row. Okay. What even is 40% when you really think about it? Could we make any change off any of these? Alright, now we get to do that again next week. Apparently we can already see next week's rewards.
When you're hunting in the stonemason town, keep an eye out
Same as
for
this week's.
tracks. The monsters tend to gather there, and it's too dangerous to fight them alone.
If I get to tier 4...
You mean the place between the tent and the quarry wheel? Alright. Be careful.
we go from 40% to 47% chance to get a weapon. That would have been the difference, bro. I would have gotten 3 weapons, probably. What amatoy did I get? Phantom Thief Nick? Look at his little beanie and his little bow. He should shoot little arrows. Even if they do 0 damage, he should help me in combat, like... symbolically. That'd be adorable. Should we stay away from 3 stars and only do them if tokens cap? Wait to see if they increase the rewards? No, they're not going to increase the reward. Why would they increase the rewards? What would that even entail? The biggest value you're ever going to get out of those dungeons is running them right when they come out. So, I mean, you can stop running them like a few days before. If you're already low on tokens, let's see, when's the next reset? Like 6 days from now? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to wait right now, but on like Sunday, if I want to start banking up tokens for Thursday, for the new dungeons, that would make sense, but I wouldn't avoid them now. You want to run them now and try to sell those items before they get even cheaper. I'm ready.
When you're hunting in the stonemason town, keep an eye out for large tracks. The monsters tend to
Did we get activity for doing solo dungeon? Activity scores
You mean the place between
in need of some
the
work.
quarry wheel? All right. Be careful.
Yes. Please come back safely.
Melee evasion already struggling a little bit without trait resonance. If I gain 1,000 points, I go from 900 to 250. Okay. I need to just go run some 2 stars then. Can fix that pretty quickly. You get 50 activity from it? Will it change the 3-star random chest to replace the T1 with T2 coins? Will they change the 3-star random chest to replace the T1 with T2 coins? It already gives you T2 coins. What do you mean? Sonic 5040, thanks for the 2 gifted. Kyrem and our guarantee, welcome.
When you're hunting in the stonemason town, keep an eye out for large tracks. The monsters tend to gather there, and it's too dangerous to fight them alone.
You worry too much. I mean,
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
You guys think I should save these for next week? Maybe I should. Probably should. Probably gonna get more value out of it. I bet they're putting the good stuff in the dungeons that they're holding back. Okay, so the boys told me I need to go solve this resistance goods merchants. Let's go look at him. Hmm. $15 for 3 trade unlock stones? I think the trade conversion stones are good here. 1 each. It's not like you can get that many of them anyways. And then probably growth stones after that. What do you guys think? Blue stuff is all a scam. Major, major scam. Polished crystals are easy now. A million weapon mastery XP. Yeah. It's decent. I'll probably get that. And a conversion stones. Growth stones and ignore everything else. I don't think anything else is really that amazing. We got another event popping right now.
Don't you realize it's rain? Even if it rains, you'll go. Some monsters get more violent on rain.
What do we get? Polished crystal now? From these events. You can get so many. Like 30 if you're rank 1 through 10. But even if you're like barely ranked at all, you'll still get like 12. It's really, really easy to get them from events now. And you can also buy them from the guild merchant every day. It's a good use of guild coins. Alright, boys, it's been a few hours since we've looked at the market. Let's see if there's been any developments. $600 for heavy attack. Wonder why all isn't working. Okay, 100 for heavy. For T1 heavy. $60 for hit chance. Blue hit chance. Not bad. Weirdly overpriced, actually. I don't know why people are paying so much for these. Same with blue heavy. Actually, heavy's worth less somehow. I'm gonna try something. I'm thinking about scooping up a spear right now. $600 litho. I want to buy a bunch of weapon traits from the guild box. Trying to think of the best way to do it because I have a ton of coins. Probably make like 1,000 Lucent from it. Okay, let's go to this event. Bro, my whole guild is on red team? I'm the only one on blue? This event is crazy, though. everyone just murdering each other on respawn. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, bro, I gotta relog. My character's been desynced for like an hour. Using placeholder gear. I'm just only using T1 gear for now. I'm gonna get some placeholder gear though, yeah, because my full build won't be available for a month. So I'm gonna have an early T2 set. Mostly weapons and armor. I don't know how crazy I'm gonna get with the accessories, because those are gonna be more expensive to develop. Blue. What team are you on? No, we're not going to get... That's old content. Requiem of Light? Nah, dude. Blue kind of running the respawn. Might have to go somewhere else to get some kills. My server, there are 30 people for each mom, so I can't get much of a contribution. I don't even try to get a big contribution. I just camp the respawn. I'll get like 3 points halfway through the event. That's about it. Here, I'll go do that now, actually. Lots of reds. Ooh, lots of reds. Okay, they're still coming. Group up, team. We can do this. Okay, nope, I'm out. I don't like that at all. Okay, this looks like a turn-in. How far away is that? That's close, right? Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. This is blue territory over here. What's the maximum category for this? Anyone know? Is it just purely rank-based? Gotcha. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love that. I'm surprised more people don't use Tempest for anti-stealth. Yo, look at all these mobs. Okay, that's a tank. What am I doing? Why am I even fighting? Also, why is my perfect block so useless? I go stealth. It doesn't actually stealth me. Look at all these mobs. Bro, look at all these mobs. Okay, I'm gonna die. Great swords on me. Can't move. Can't play the game. Yeah. The ogre got the kill? These events need the time. They last by half. You don't want to play it for 20 minutes? Oh, this is pretty red. Okay. Well, here we go. Got somebody. Got two. Very hard to do anything. Which portal is that? I'm going back. One? Alright. We're taking out Portal 1, boys. Operation Take Out Portal 1. Buff before I even go in. Instantly CC'd. No stacks. Dead. Okay. Well, let's try this again.
Flowers are the souls of the guardians who helped us elemental spirits free the elven souls. Please become a guardian with the power of noble soul. Not return to us.
Yo!
They sacrifice
Thanks for the raids!
free other souls. And while their power for a while,
How you liking the expansion? I feel like I'm getting like 2 or 3 per spawn.
fruits and noble souls is almost
This is worth the trade, right?
will soon disappear.
What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome.
Now that the allotted time has passed, the soul fruits and noble fruits contained within are disappearing.
This isn't going well. Let's do Portal 3. Okay, that was a spear. They just thought you were rejecting them, dude.
Here's the current status of Elven Soul Collection.
Blue team is losing. Should we try to win? Let's see. Let me see if we have control of any of the turn-ins. This is looking kind of green. This is looking very green. Y'all see any blues? Oh, good knockback. No! I died anyways. Or are there no scrolls in the new pouch? That's a really good question. I don't know why they would nerf that so severely. It seems like they overdid it quite a bit. How's Portal 2 looking? You share your spear, greatsword builds, what you're using right now. Want to see what skill spec? You can find it on quest log. I can't really show you right now because I got the dagger on.
When other fruits appear, they will too.
But it depends on if it's PvP or PvE. There's a lot of versatility for Spear Greatsword though. There's a bunch of ways to play it. You can play it more tanky, you can play it more DPS. You can also kind of like focus more on single target or more on AoE. There's a bunch of ways to play it, so it would depend on what your goals were. Okay, definitely not going back to Portal 2. Portal 3 is the bluest territory. Yeah, we got a bunch of nerds holding down the respawn. And then, do the turn-ins... Oh, bro, red totally took this over. Who's north? Bro, I think we're getting bullied. Nah, 2 is green, dude. Blue is 3. How are there so many red in every direction? Did they abandon this one? No, this is red too. Alright, I'm dropping in here with no stam. Okay, just kidding. I unmorphed? Why did I unmorph? Why am I getting Korean text for dying? That's BM. I don't need to know that I died in Korean. I can die in one language at a time. That's plenty. Yeah, 1 red, 2 green, 3 blue. Oh, blue! We're doing it! Look at my team. Look at my brave teammates! I got so baited by this 1 HP tank that I can't finish off. Okay, yep, he's totally fine. He was literally never in danger. It's all red! I just need like 3 friendlies to soak some of these hits. Okay, maybe we go south? We have to have one of these turn-ins. I see our score going up. I need to eat some steak. And some veggies. I need a well-balanced diet for this event. Okay, all the turn-ins are up north. Every single one. So, I guess we're going that way. You can, like, farm the outskirts of this, though. Nobody's actually killing these mobs. I might be able to... Whoa, okay, nice flash arrow. I respect that. And you've got a pocket healer, so I'm probably not going to kill you. Yeah, healing is strong in this game. For sure this update have some hidden gem builds. I think so, yeah. I think it's going to take people a while to actually figure out what's really strong and what isn't. Most people aren't trying to do anything new. They're just like rushing to whatever they think the meta is. So there's definitely going to be some hidden gems. We gotta be like way, way north. That's the only way. This makes sense.
Here's the current status of Elven Soul Collection.
Bro, like how... Where are they? There's nowhere to go! There's gotta be a squad of blue somewhere on this map. Okay, there's a turn in with no blues. I think all the blue players quit. I think it's a wrap for blue. I do not understand how I got stunned that fast. Did he just like happen to dev smash the millisecond that I shadow strike? That was crazy. Where's the rock? Oh, yeah. I can't farm at the teleporter. No one dropped their shield. Yeah, the second I spawn in there, I get hit with a NATO. Did he not get hit by that? Oh, it's over, dude. It's actually over. Maybe I can fear him. Okay, good. Good shadow strike. Yeah, take all his points. I didn't get any credit for that. Is that only last hit? I feel like I did some damage there. The delayed stun. Yeah, but if you get stunned at a Gaia crash, it doesn't work. Like, it's as if you don't land. Bro, this rock is not safe. I just need one healer, and I would kill all 50 of these people. Nah, bro, these guys are smashing their buttons. Yeah, red is not immune. Someone knocked me off, bro. Like, who's knocking people off? We're doing it. Bro. Oh, if I had a healer, we would just melt everything here. Game can display ping now. Yeah, it's had that for a couple months. Yeah, you guys got the rock on lock. There's like a turret squad up above the rock. Bro, there's like 10 red archers hovering up on the mountains. It's literally Lord of the Rings. Okay, you know what? Not for long. No shot. Who froze me when this guy was 1 HP? That's crazy. I have to get this kill. I have to get it. Okay, I got it. Oh, I would have never slept again if that guy lived. Bro, we need a rock hit squad.
Here's the current status of Elven Soul Collection.
It's this terrain. I can't combo. Suski, is that you on green? Bro, kill them. They're all 1 HP. Yeah, fighting on the actual rock, I just instantly can't move forever.
Thank you all for gathering Elven Souls.
What?
Free the most Elven Souls.
How is it only gonna give me 1 explosive fury there? That's so... Wow. That should have been 5 kills. I'm upset. So many people give Kingdom Come 2 10 out of 10. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's really hard to... Man, it just dropped me out of the sky. It's hard to find things to not like about that game. I might have just broke the game. There we go.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah, I think people just really don't want to die to melee.
Wow, you look quite the professional. All set? Best of luck out
I need to get these contract rights down.
Contracts are selected by the best contract managers.
What's rating? Would it be a 10 out of 10? Is there a 10 out of 10 game for you? I wouldn't give 10 out of 10 to that many games. I mean, that's the highest rating you can give. I feel like you gotta save it. The original Final Fantasy VII is definitely a 10 out of 10. Ocarina of Time, Dark Souls 1. I would give those games 10 out of 10. I don't think I'd give it to Kingdom Come. I'd give Kingdom Come like a 9, though. Kingdom Come was way too easy. That's my biggest gripe with it. Most of what I didn't like about that game, I could get over. But I think the like complete lack of difficulty is kind of what caps it at 9 for me. Hollow Knight, I'll give that a 10 out of 10. I don't think you could find a single flaw in that game. Some games, like even Final Fantasy VII, Ocarina of Time, Dark Souls, like even those I can think of flaws. I don't think I can even think of a flaw with Hollow Knight. That game's just a perfect game. What are we doing? Rarely play TL, but I love watching you play. You like watching me get spawn camped? That last Dominion event was a little crunchy. Yeah, I don't know. Red Dead Redemption 10 out of 10? I never played that one. I keep hearing good things about it though. Okay, I need to gather something. Yes. Yeah, that contract merchant should be on top of the teleporter. The whole layout of this new town sucks. Yeah, the whole layout is bad. I actually think that even the pouches might not be worth it, since they don't have scrolls. Like, if you were to get those pouches from T1s, you could melt them for Abyssal contracts, for T2 Abyssal contracts, which have way more T2 gear in them. Yeah. I don't know, dude. They nerfed it very badly. But the only downside is that it's 25 allied seals now instead of 10 to craft those T2 abyssals. So that also kind of sucks. Yeah, they just nerfed it all around. Am I blind? What? There's definitely a globe. Oh, I am blind. A game that makes you want to play it again is 10 out of 10. That's all it takes? There's plenty of games I want to play again. How much gift subs will you consider playing Red Dead or Last of Us? I don't know. How long are the games? Yeah, I've already burned 40k and I'm gonna have to go burn another 40k. Money, dude. If you get a drop, it's most it's ever gonna be worth. I already got a T2 armor and a T2 accessory from 3 stars. That's like pretty average luck. What are the odds? We talk about 2%. 2% times 10. There's so much loot at these. There's 8 items that are 2% each in group 1. Yeah, bro, that's... It's like a 1 in 7 chance, and I've definitely done more than 7 runs. That's not that lucky. Probably one of the accessories. I got the ring, which was very lucky. Oh yeah. 1300. They went up to like 2K afterwards though. I could have gotten more, but then they crashed, so. Weird stuff happens late at night, dude. Like the prices go way down or they go way up. It's really hard to predict. I'm just over here killing random ogres that aren't part of the fight. I don't know, brain turned off, not paying any attention. Precision dash. Does he? You're gonna have to start a new character. It's 6 minutes long, dude. I timed it. It's so long. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, it was interesting the first time, but I don't need to do it 3 times a week. To waste your time? I mean, I think some kind of little movement puzzle is fun if it's like a one and done thing for the codex, but like not a repeatable, yeah. That's what I was saying. I was looking at some of these walls like, bro, is that supposed to be some kind of secret? No. Love MMOs with great dungeons and tough to reach max levels. I do too. I wish it was harder to level up in this game. Kanzaizen, that his name. That's what he's saying. He's saying his name, you guys. Get it? Okay. That's like the 4th time I fought this guy. Just figured that out. You think so? The Spirit one's super fast too. I like the Rose one. I like the music. Oh, bro, the music's so good. It's like violins. Anonymous gifter. Oh no, you killed me. Every time you guys gift subs, I make a mistake. Okay, well, I should have shielded. I could have made that. Because I was reading chat. Revit goes, so was I. Hugs for everyone and Cinnamorlol. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. They can kill it with 3. Hey, they might not be distracted by chat, but I guarantee you they're distracted by something. From falling down? Yeah. I think they're doing great. Well, it's up. Tank's dead. GG. Strange to see a Korean MMO like TL that isn't grind heavy. It is strange. Nah, dude, I've been in this same garbage outfit since day one. My weapons look good though. I still don't like any of the skins, dude. If the regular armor could be, like, if I could just pay money to use the regular armor as a transmog, I would do that. Ever played other genres like FPS or MOBA? Yes. I was very into MOBAs for a long time. You want to know my top MOBA achievement? I have 2, actually. One of them's a lot more impressive than the other. Hugs for everyone with the 2 gifteds. Appreciate you, Hugs. Donkuo and Big Silky. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Yes, I was once ranked 300 in North America in League of Legends solo queue. That's pretty good. High enough to go pro, but my parents wouldn't let me. That was way back in the day, season 1. And then I was the #1 Leoric player in Heroes of the Storm. Most of you don't even know what that means. But I was very proud. Back in like 2016. That was right before I started streaming video. So yeah, I played a lot of MOBAs. I also played Dota for just like pretty much all of high school. Played Dota for a long, long time. Never got into Dota 2 though. It was always League after that, or HOTS. FPS, I've never been that good. I mean, I played PUBG for a while, like everybody else. Modern Warfare 2. But I don't know. FPS was one of those genres where, like, when I saw people that were really, really good at it, I was just like, what am I even doing? I'll never be anywhere close to these guys. I never felt that way with MOBAs. ARAM HOTS is still so fun. Dude, so true. Tincture with the gifteds. Utopia and Tuzka. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Thanks for doing that, man. Okay, I'm negative. I got more Field General Sabbies. Which ones you get? I got Field General Sabatons twice in a row. Alright, I'm negative. I'm probably going to bank these up for the next release. I'm negative. I gotta go burn some more Abyssal, dude. I don't wanna. Anyone else get like stumped on some of these mystic portals? Dude, it took me like 10 minutes to find one of these in the big tree area yesterday. Oh, somebody got a belt? Mr. Never Lucky got a... How much is it worth? I've only made like 3K, 2K. Haven't stranded one yet, but damn if I haven't come close to quitting on a few of them. I almost went to bed last night instead of getting one of these. I was like, bro, I was not trying to stay up this late. I still got contracts to do. Okay, well, at least I get to find some purple pages while we're looking for these. Is there some way to get up higher, maybe? I'm not really seeing where this would even be hidden. It's kind of just a couple tunnels. It's got to be down here. This is the only way I'm committing. It's behind one of these rocks. I'm sure of it. It's definitely... Oh, wait, maybe we can get up. Oh, okay, that was on purpose. Yeah, yeah. There's no way that they want you to do this much parkour. Well, no more glide. That was decent. It's gotta be way up high, or I'm just dumb. Those are the two top options right now. Haven't gotten a single one. Some of them are sneaky, dude. There's gotta be some way to get up. I feel like it's right there. you think we get Crimson Spear from Abyssal? It's right here. Wait, how was it right there? There's no way I didn't look over there. That's crazy. That's the easiest thing I've ever found in my life. How was... There's no way that was there a second ago. Sometimes they don't load. Yeah, let's go with that. Definitely didn't load. I did everything correctly and it didn't load. No, I don't trust it. I'm gonna open these one at a time. Better RNG. Stellarites. Elusive Hexweaver gloves. How's your guys' plateau pouch luck been from your contracts? Are you seeing a lot of the pouches? Sofer, I feel like you don't like this game. It's been like just non-stop negativity. Are there any things you do like about it? From the 3 weekly, I got a T2 bow, but it's dirt cheap already. Oh, from the solo dungeon? Yeah, a lot of the solo dungeon weapons dropped in price pretty quick. The Quake Blade's still good. It's doing well. Is this the only one? I think the Bulwark is still doing pretty well, too. Maybe Peerless. This was like 700 last time I looked, the staff. Yeah, Bulwark's still doing pretty good, 1800. Peerless is 1400. Quake 2600. It's always the greatsword. It's always the greatsword that's the most expensive item in the game. Isn't that interesting? Even though it's like definitely not the most played weapon. Something about greatsword players, they just open up the wallet. Every time. You haven't seen a pouch in 40 refreshes? I must have gotten really lucky then. I've been seeing them like crazy. I was trying to figure out if they have a higher rate than the regular, than the T1 contract pouches. Or if I just got lucky, because I've been seeing them like every 2-3 refreshes. Oh. Graphics are great. I like the story, and the dual weapon class is cool. Okay, there you go. That's something. With these MMOs, dude, especially Creed MMOs, I think I've just learned to take the good with the bad. If you're constantly mad about all the game's flaws, you're just constantly going to be mad. At least they're good at taking feedback. Got 6 pouches out of 55 contract. No luck with the pieces inside. Okay, it sounds like I just got super lucky then. Broken quietus pieces. We gotta chop trees while we're out here for apricots. Inventory full. Alright, I'm just gonna cave and buy more. Tired of being full all the time. I'm gonna dump 500 more Lucent on this. You are out of line right now. Revik's complaining about the new text. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Now, Lost Ark did have the best damage numbers of any game ever. I mean, there's features from MMOs from like the 90s that still haven't getting picked up, even though they were really ahead of their time. Razor Steel Pike. I was trying to sell a litho for one of those. I don't remember if it went. Okay, so I want to take some contracts at Black Anvil and see if we can actually grind these obsidian pieces. Chat, have you guys tried to grind them yet? I'm wondering how long it's going to take to actually make one of these Black Anvil weapons.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What's the best food for you? In game? I usually use the steak, the hit chance heavy attack steak, the veggies, and the scorpion tail. Some of the new food is pretty good though. I might start using it instead. Okay, not this one. We want to use this one. And I'm going to try to just take all Black Anvil contracts, unless the options are really bad. I don't like how they mix 3 different areas instead of 2 different areas into these. That seems like kind of a quality of life step in the wrong direction compared to everything else.
Can't speak?
Okay, that worked out. Got a pouch at the end. Yeah, there's another pouch. See, these are like so. These feel so common to me compared to the T1s.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Where to find your builds? You can find it on Questlog, depending on what you're looking for. I have a question about Throne of Liberty. I keep getting error EU4. I've tried everything. It's not working. Do you have any idea how to fix it? I don't know. Probably need to reinstall. Oh, actually, we have a boss. I can't do this contract. We gotta go do this boss. Do the portals open up out front, or what are they? Do we have to go all the way down there? Oh man, the piece is outside. Oh yeah, it's up. Go 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 go! It's about to be not open. No, the piece, the outside piece, because it's PvP for like 10 more seconds. Bro, it is very it's lit down here. Are we going in as a group? Dominion Eritis. Where are they going to put these portals? Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. You've reinstalled it 3 times. Have you tried kicking your computer as hard as you can? I think that's what I would do if I was in your shoes. Do they have like support people in the Throne and Liberty Discord? You might be able to get some help in there. Or if you go into the Discord and search, you might find someone who had the same issue. That'd probably be the best place. We're doing Dominion, dude. Where have you been, Susky? Mr. I farm my scorpion tails. You don't even know how this works? That means someone solo queued and then joined our group. Oh, it's Eclipse? Bro, that was such a fat lag spike. I like couldn't do anything. Yo, we need to get this queue figured out. We have 1 minute. Okay, everyone, we gotta remake the party. We gotta remake the party. Go, 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 go. Someone start sending out invites. Bro, Glenn, that was so crazy. What? Global chat's popping off right now. People did not like that. Invite me. And guild. We're not even on friends, are we? What do you mean matchmaking failed? Did you do it before I joined? Matchmaking failed reason 8. Yeah, we missed it. It just kept failing. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully they fix this new system. At least we got some PvP. Don't let him get away. My Shadow Strike missed. Yes. I mean, I'm just gonna farm, I guess. Like, I need to burn tokens. Yeah. Someone needs to relog. But we don't know who. For what? He might have gotten Twitch banned because he was... Does the Imperial Seeker 2 out of 4 buff work on only melee players or also ranged? I don't know the names for any of the new armor. Let me figure out which one that is. Looks like on melee. Critical damage up 1%. On each melee critical hit, critical damage up 15%. That doesn't even make sense. Up to 10 stacks. I don't even know what this is trying to say. Did they switch the numbers? Is it supposed to be critical damage up 15% and then on each melee crit you get another 1%? That would make sense. I'm guessing that the critical damage up 15% probably works on anything. But I don't know. I never used this armor in Korea. I don't think it's the way to go as a Liberator. I think Tempest is probably a lot better. Unless this thing just has really crazy stats on it. But yeah, if I was playing Liberator, I mean, this is like made for Liberator. You can get up to 40% more crit damage if you're far away from your targets. Tempest's glass cannon. You're both staff. I mean, that's... If you don't want to be glass cannon, then you're playing the wrong thing. With server transfer, you can't region transfer as well. No, there's never region transfers. They don't ever allow that. They only allow you to transfer within the same region. If you get hit, you're dead. You think the... you think this set's going to save you from that? I mean, how much more defensives do you get out of this? I don't think that a little bit of endurance is going to make that big of a difference. What's the... I don't know, maybe some of the other pieces are more impressive. Yeah, I mean, the chest doesn't have anything defensively. Gloves probably don't either. It's probably legs and boots that have the best defensive stats. Usually how they do it. Yeah, I mean, melee evasion. You got endurance on one piece, evasion on the other piece. I don't think this is giving you that much extra survivability. What do you think it's getting you? The boots don't have any defensives. Yeah, it's really not it's really not doing much to keep you alive compared to Tempest. You could argue, since this is a Talandra set, this came later than Tempest, you could argue that it has more stats overall. Like, these boots are honestly kind of crazy. They have 8 stats, 125 hit, 105 crit. That's a lot of stats. So, you could maybe argue from just like an overall stat points that it's better, but I don't think it's going to do a better job keeping you alive. I don't really see anything that it's doing to keep you alive. This is like launch all over again, dude. I gotta rememorize the name of all these sets. Why can't I find... Why can't I find the Tempest boots? Am I blind? Are they not in the crafting window? They make them field boss only? All depends on mastery and traits anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're gonna play Liberator, it just doesn't get better than Tempest. That 40% crit is pretty crazy. But I only played Staff in the beginning of T2. Like, I didn't play it after the Talandra gear came out, so it's possible some of the new sets have like higher stat totals. I'm sure there's builds you can look at to compare them. It's not gonna have more defense though. I don't see any defense. Bro, they let you throw your obsidian pieces into the transmuter? Well, yeah, I guess after you get 100. That kind of makes sense. Do you guys know if having 2 Black Anvil weapons on stacks? Probably not, right? That'd be too much. It doesn't? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Does it ever rain in the new zones? I think it rains the same in every zone. I don't think there's different zone rain areas. I think it just rains across the whole planet. I don't know what's run a glass cannon or not as Liberator. You definitely want to run a glass cannon, don't you? Yeah, I don't know. I would browse. I would probably just browse quest log if you're not sure. I'd look at what other people are doing and get some ideas from that. How do you get the obsidian pieces to actually drop? I got one from the solo dungeon. I don't know how common they are from the Black Anvil area. I haven't really tried to farm it yet. I have a Liberator, and I think I'll change my class. You're not liking it anymore? Man, I feel like Liberator's in such a good spot for this expansion. It for sure rains differently in new and old zones. You can go from Stoneguard to Herba, and it stops raining. I don't know. That's news to me. What do you need it for in the new area? What are you eating? I'm eating coconut curry chicken. Want to transfer to cross-platform server, but I'll be at a disadvantage over PC player. Getting into new guilds. Most guilds are focusing on PvP. I don't know if most guilds are focusing on PvP. There's always going to be a casual player base that's not trying that hard to PvP, especially with the new field boss changes. I think the PvP scene became a lot more relaxed with this update. Does Max Roll have a weather timer for the new zone? They have one for the old areas. Oh yeah, it says Laslan and Stoneguard. It doesn't say Talandra. Doesn't look like they have anything for Talandra at all, though. I'm on the Ivory server. Apricots for the 50% Solent Mastery require rain. Oh, they require rain? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to start keeping an eye on it. It does not rain. Talandra is secretly a desert. It's one big mirage. They nerf it too much. Spear is too cool not to play. I kind of agree. That's kind of why I'm playing it. Some of the market, only thing I can think is those are farmed via Magic Rain. Yeah, you might be right about that. We gotta keep an eye out for somebody using Transcendence. Didn't think the legendary skill? Yeah. Who's got the rain right now? Brandonger has it? Oh, that's wind. Never mind. Velka has it. I don't even know what this guild is. This guy's got 21k activity. Second place has 14. That's crazy. Do we buy these mastery reports? I'm definitely gonna run these on Sunday. I don't really want to burn that many tokens right now, though. I'm just trying to burn enough to get through the next couple days. Oh, a billion people just showed up. This is about to get really crowded. Maybe I should go grind Sanctum. I don't even know, dude. Burning tokens is so rough right now. It's crazy that they didn't open any of the new dungeons, dude. It's... Oh, that's wild. Tomorrow it opens? For us, it opens on the 9th. You guys are getting it tomorrow? I wish it was tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow I'm just gonna be doing contracts all day. Just burn 20k tokens, 5-man in the prison room and crypts. Yeah, we're pretty down bad for abyssal rotations. I might have to do something like that. Let me go down to 6F and see if I just get lucky and get a spot. Maybe one of the groups has an opening. In 10 hours on Wests? No, you're not getting it in 10 hours, bro. The milestone's lying to you. Did they say you guys are getting it on the roadmap? Did they say you guys are getting it tomorrow? Actually, maybe they did. I remember one of the dungeons is coming out on West a day early. I thought that was later, though. Yeah, Crimson Mansion is like 2-3 weeks from now. Current milestone finishes in 7 hours. We still gotta unlock Dagon. Yeah, so in 7.5 hours, we get Dagon, right? Yeah. I don't know, though, because don't we already have this event? I haven't seen any Dagons. Maybe he just hasn't popped up. I don't know, dude. These, yeah, I don't see him anywhere. These milestones were really confusing on launch, too. It was, like, impossible to tell what was going on. What up, Dank? You only farm Shadow and Islands? Island is always crazy crowded. You know what? I don't really want to do this circle anyways. Let's go to the other one. Grinding sharks? No way you're grinding sharks. Have you actually gotten something from that? Grinding sharks. Living the dream. I'm surprised you're not just playing like 3 alts right now, dude. That's probably where the real money is. You got them leveled up already. Getting extra tokens on 3 stars. Or the solo dungeons. That's where the money is. Bro, this abyssal grind is so... I should have been doing this at nighttime instead of eating IRL. What's up, dude? Want a group? I don't even know how many groups are here. I think everybody's just walking all over each other. Full at the moment? Well. Same. Bo, to get the Sheik skin, just gift sub. You have to give 2 subs. I'm guessing you have to like link your account somehow. I haven't actually done it. Someone in chat can probably tell you more. Chat, what do you have to do after you gift the subs? Maybe I can just do these 2 side rooms. The respawn's increased, right? Maybe I can just hog this. This is, okay, this is like not the worst thing I've ever done. Sold Void Chest Piece Litho 14.6k. Wow, okay. Is that one not in, not dropping in dungeons yet, I'm guessing? I'm totally torching their rotation. What about down here? Nope, everything's baked. Fully baked dungeon. Okay. Kill these guys, I guess. Kind of hard to do this on Spear. None of these guys group up. Are they going up and down? Okay, I see. Anonymous gifter. Thanks for the gifted sub. Cry kits. Thanks for the gifted. Hope you're doing well. This is most crowded. I don't even know. Do we go just do like a crypt side room? Alright. I'm out of here. Let's go somewhere else. There's still skins that KR has that we didn't get. What's up with that? That's probably a marketing thing. It doesn't make sense for them to release all the skins at once. It's more ideal to release like 1 or 2 skins at a time, because then people are more likely to buy them if they're spread out. People don't usually spend like, you know, $200 on skins all at once. They spend like $20 and then they spend $20 again later and then they spend $20 again later. You can only wear 1 at a time, so people don't often buy like 5 at once. They usually buy 1 at a time, and then a little bit of time passes and they're like, oh, there's another one that's new, this looks good, time to change it up. So yeah, I would expect that it's going to take them time to release the other ones. Man, farming Shadow Crypt in current year. I mean, I don't really think anyone comes up here. This is... I guess this is fine. Oh man, that's a good sneeze. Cause you how fast spear cooks, bro. At Island or at 6F, it's so much better than this. These mob kinds of spread out a little bit. If I can farm abominations, it's so fast. I'm gonna be honest, I never knew there was a boss up here. To bind the Fear Spear? No, I think I'm gonna wait till Sunday. Because if the Crimson Spear comes out on Sunday, I don't know if it's a really good chance they will, but if it does, then that's gonna be way better, I think. At least stat wise, it's gonna be better. I do think the fear effect on the Unhinged Spear is cool though. But just in terms of like actual stat power, I think that Crimson Spear is just so much better value. I don't miss getting rooted by these guys. Gonna buy any new Arc Boss? Depends on the prices. I don't think the new Arc Boss weapons are gonna sell for 75,000 Lucent. I think they're gonna sell for 150, 180. But we'll see. They did say that the drop rates are gonna be higher now since there's more encounters. There's gonna be more weapons entering the game, so maybe that'll affect the price. They're both really good. The Giant Cordy Sword and the Delulu Spear are both really good. So I don't think they're going to be cheap. We can hope that maybe the Spear meta dies off a little bit and that makes Spear weapons cheaper. Because a lot of people are under the impression right now that Spear has been nerfed. So they might try to play something else. I think most of the good Spear players know that it's still good though, so probably not going to have that much of an impact on the price. What's your CP since your runes are nearly maxed? 4429. I think I have a couple traits that are not finished on this build. Line of sights? This is So slow, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. How long is it going to take me to burn 15k tokens here? They stay so spread out, bro. It's such a buzzkill. Weapon is useless. Need to make a YouTube video to let people know. Yeah, huge spear nerfs. Time to reroll. The best weapon is crossbow again. Also, don't build melee evasion. No point, because spear's dead. Range and magic evasion only. You can't get a lot of melee evasion without trait resonance anyways. What are you doing? Quit wasting your time. Stop building melee evasion. What are you scared of this? You don't want to get hit by a spear that got all its damage taken away? This dinky little 33% nerfed spear? That's what you're trying to evade? Little toothpick? Little flaming toothpick, huh? You ever compile a list of dungeon drops? You ever compile a list of dungeon drops? What do you... I'm not sure what you mean. Talking about like for blessing stacking? Yeah, I put all that out a while ago. The T2 prep guide like a month ago or something. 6 weeks. Camp the orange party chat to join a 6F. Yeah, I need to just grind it at nighttime. I got baited. There was an eclipse and I was like, oh, this is good. I should grind. But then I got distracted by food IRL. And then the eclipse wore off and I was sitting there with buffs running like an idiot. Oh, look at all these guys. If I can get one of the side rooms in Crypt, it's actually not bad. It's these big open rooms where I can't line of sight everything. It's kind of annoying. Look at which abyssal dungeons to farm, what the benefits are. Thought it included stuff outside of Blessing, like tracking ore drops. Oh, yeah. They're all the same. Yeah, I tested all that. It's all based on how many tokens the mob spends. So you get more drops from Sanctum and 6F, but you spend more tokens. It all breaks even. Same with Mastery. It's basically all the same. There wasn't too much theory crafting needed once I looked at the numbers. The only thing I really learned from doing that is that Temple of Silivith is really, really underwhelming. Because I was farming Temple for a while for belts, and then I was thinking about going back there for belt traits when we were working on Blessing. But it's like so much fewer gems and stuff per token that it wasn't even remotely worth it. That was really the only thing I figured out. Everything else, all the level 50 dungeons, basically equivalent. So you might as well grind Abominations because it's the fastest one. That was kind of the takeaway. Or if there's a specific piece that you wanted to stack Blessing on, then there were some spots that were better than others. But that's about it. Look at this poor SNS Greatsword trying to tag mobs. Yeah, I know how that feels, buddy. It doesn't feel good. Let's try the other side. This is super unfun. I don't know why they don't just add way more Abyssal Dungeons. Like, do you guys think it makes sense that these mobs have any kind of scarcity attached to them at all? When there's already a token system? If it was like a 24/7 PvP area, then that would make sense. But like, why do they care about making open world mobs scarce in a game that's limited by tokens anyways? All that does is like artificially extend the amount of time you have to spend on it. And like make you hate the other players. But you can't actually like do anything to compete with them directly. All you can do is grief each other. Getting 2 new ones tomorrow. Well, I'm getting them on Sunday, but yeah, even we'll see if that fixes the problem. I hope so. They are pretty big. The new dungeons are pretty big. And they require a group. You can't, like, run around by yourself like what I'm doing right now. You can't do this in the new ones. So I think that also helps. Kind of forces people to not solo. But I just find it, like, from a design perspective, I find it hard to understand what their goal is. Because it's way more fun to just blow up huge clumps of mobs rather than like run around competing for tags. Competing for tags just blows. It blows in every game. Like sometimes it's necessary for scarcity reasons, but they already have scarcity covered with the token system. So the only thing that competing for mobs accomplishes is that it reduces the level of fun you're having. That's literally the only thing it does. It doesn't do anything else, like from a design standpoint. Are we really getting Temple of Truth? No, we're getting Burkant Manor as well. I can't wait. Early days of Crypt was complete ass. Yeah. I mean, my initial review of this game, that's one of the biggest things I complained about, like, all the way back in August or whatever, after playing Korea. It's like, some of these Abyssal dungeons, bro, if you grind them during the day, it's just a grief fest. Like, it's just not. It's just not good content. Once those dungeons drop, all armor sets are mob drops. We don't know, but I mean, probably not. There's still going to be a lot of armor that's field boss only. They have changed everything from Korea, so we don't know what's going to drop where. We just have to wait and see. Wow, this is taking so long. I assume these are not worth anything. $150? Huh. People like these, huh? Hit chance max health. Alright. I'll give this a try. Heard Temple of Truth can be farmed solo by another YouTuber. I mean, it can be if you have the right build for it, but it's not like... It's not going to be efficient. It's going to be really, really slow. Like, there's no point to doing it, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. If you really wanted to, like, do some try-hard builds with a wand or something, yeah, I'm sure you could do it, but what's the point? It would be really, really slow. Everything can be done solo, doesn't mean you should. Yeah, you could like pull 2 mobs at a time off to a corner and slowly whittle them down. You could. But no, I don't foresee anyone doing that. I think people are going to be pretty eager to get into a group once they see the difficulty of those new dungeons. I mean, they could nerf them. There is always a possibility that they just make it way easier. A lot of the content we get is way easier in Korea, so it's possible we get some like watered down version of the new dungeons and people just keep soloing them. They hit it pretty hard too, though. So, we'll see. Can I get the outfit if I subscribe for 2 months? Does it need to be 2 different streamers? I don't know if 2 months will work. What most people are doing is they're just gifting 2 subs. Or they're subscribing and then gifting 1 sub. Might be slow. I enjoy taking my time in no hurry. If they don't nerf the new dungeons and you want to solo them, it's probably only possible with the wands. That would be my guess. I think anything else you're going to take too much damage. But like I said, you never know. They could nerf it. What's up, guys? They're just like watching me farm. Group? Okay, yeah, sure, let's group. Let's group. We'll come kill stuff. Gotta go fast. Need to add different portals or something on EU. Yeah, I was planning on only doing this at nighttime. It's just too long to the next night cycle. It didn't didn't really work out this time. But yeah, grinding abyssal dungeons right now outside of nighttime feels like just a massive waste of time. What are y'all getting with resistance medals? I think the growth stones are good. The weapon mastery is okay. The conversion stones are good. That's probably about it. I think the unlock stones are too expensive. Move and the update are easy to kill solo, even on T1 gear. The, and the new, like in Talandra? Yeah, those aren't abyssal mobs, though. I mean, those mobs are designed to be killable at, like, 3k gear score. Even the new dungeons, you can enter at 3,500. So, yeah, the abyssals are gonna be... It's like comparing one of these abyssal mobs to, like, a mob at Shattered Temple. You know, those Shattered Temple mobs. Pretty easy. The only time that it really took any effort at all to kill them is, like, brand new game when you're in green gear. Did you look at mine, Rivik? I don't know, it's just on my quest log. I couldn't make the Oblivion set work. Unlock stones. Or Rex crossbows if you want to gamble for attack speed. Probably not that much with how cheap some of these traits are getting. Well, attack speed is 190. Heavy attack 90, hit chance 55, crit chance 45. So, you can go for those. They're like 160 tokens each or something. Might be 120. The very last one, yeah. It also only has 100 spear, 100 greatsword for the masteries. Are they not already out? Oh, did they move them? They're both in Cordy. Yeah, honestly, that bracelet seemed really good. So those are only on Cordy for sure now. The build has enough melee evasion, though. I think it could lose 1 or 2 pieces. Yeah, you don't think that's enough? It's at 2.3k. Yeah. How much hit do you think, or how much melee evasion do you think you need? I have... How do my buffs give me 2700? Oh, that's true. On mobility, you talking about nimble steps? I was gonna run the range evasion version for this because it only has 2k range evasion. I put Collar of Decimation and Ancient Sardoma Bracer back on it. And it's not too bad. I might have to move some of the runes around. It's only a little bit less. I know, I was struggling with that too. If Crimson Spear comes out, then that'll allow me to get to 60. It'd probably be Crimson and the Pahilo Greatsword, whatever it's called. I really think it just depends on what comes out on Sunday. Those are going to be so expensive, don't you think? Which one? Oh, I thought that was already out. Oh, well, I can just use the one from Chapel of Madness then. I can also just run Band for a while longer. It's not that bad. You think Vanguard's gonna start dropping all of a sudden? Bruh. So, where do you think it's going to be? I mean, I don't know, dude. You don't think they're going to do 5-piece field boss? I think it's going to be like tier 1, where 3 of these pieces are going to be field boss only. Yeah, yeah. Vanguard drops from Precious Pouches? Well, everything drops from Precious Pouches. That's not supposed to be the only place they drop from. It is really weird that none of this stuff is on the boss loot tables at all. Is it the only piece where there's nothing? Like, is the assassin set popping up somewhere? Where do you see it in the guild raids? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's the same 4 pieces, right? Hokabento, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. How much Lucent have I made since the expansion? Like 3K. Five piece from Abyssal would be crazy. Yeah, it could be like one piece from, well, no, that doesn't match how the current 3 stars look though. It's the same 4 or 5 sets, right? Yeah, it's four sets in every dungeon, and then like 2 extra pieces that don't fit a set. So there's not gonna suddenly be, unless it's like, yeah, there's not gonna be any Royal Vanguard in 3-star, and there's none on field bosses. I have no idea what they're doing with it. It doesn't make any sense. I know. Assassin set Vanguard, probably from open world dungeon, new dungeons. What do you mean by new dungeons? Like dungeons that aren't even out in Korea yet? You think we're gonna wait like 3 months? Maybe if there's different solo dungeons? Well, there are, but you can actually look ahead. So we can see next week it's the exact same rewards. Maybe this is a bug, maybe they're the same for 2 weeks and then they change. I don't know, dude. None of it really makes sense right now. It's gonna be the last open world dungeon. All 5 pieces, 1 dungeon. Honestly, that would be pretty sick if they just made it all abyssal drops. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Bro, I'm about to just reroll back to Dagger. I had such a good build ready to go. Why did they make all the original sets so lame compared to like the Talandra sets? Honestly, like I was looking at the Tempest set, and outside of the set bonus, it's kind of not that good. Like the new gear has way more stats on it. You understand this tooltip that says like crit damage up 1% and then 15% for every crit? Is that backwards? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, we burned enough tokens. Let's get out of here. $60 more contracts. Like quick plate over per kilo. For now, I just don't want to wait like 2 weeks to start working on my builds. I want to start something on Sunday. That's why we're spending so much time trying to theory craft this. It's just frustrating because like I don't know why they have to be so secretive about where all this gear comes from. Like it's already enough of a pain in the ass to plan a build in this game. Yeah. I spent another 500 Lucent on bag space. 275. Well, I'm going to be ready for T3. How about these Marin prices, bro? Those crashed way faster than I thought. It's just because so many people are grinding. It's like so many people came back to the game and are grinding, I bet. I think it's just weapon lithos that are driving it. Because everyone's getting weapons out of those solo dungeons. Like, 40% chance. Plus the prices are good. No, it's been 800 all day. Yeah. Nah, I looked at all those earlier. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these Void Stalkers. I forgot I had them. $260 litho or 114 trait. I might as well litho. I got plenty of ink. Some of these prices make no sense to me, dude. But I've learned to not question it if I see something. Even if it doesn't make sense, I'm just like, okay, I'll make some money off that. How do we get 4,900, dude? Like, I'm looking on quest log. It looks like getting a plus 12 item barely even increases your combat power. Maybe it's not. You wearing Epic 2 gear already? No, my build is completely scuffed by this update. I've had to basically start over from scratch. I'm gonna be waiting till Sunday to see what comes out of the 2 new Abyssal dungeons, and then making a build from there. I have something on quest log that's like mixed T1, T2. It's kind of scuffed that I probably will build, but it all depends on what happens on Sunday. Capes went up. Maybe we should be farming Shadow Crypt. You see those blue cape prices? Sheesh. This razor steel pike wasn't the one. I thought that was going somewhere. It's actually kind of not bad. The blue spear kind of got decent stats. See if I can unlock it. Flame Rot helmets. Nobody wants this thing. I'll sell it anyways. Maybe I can get 20 Lucent. Yeah, that's good. This is gonna go up. People are still selling it for 10, but barely. Couple at 10, 5 at 12, and then another 5 and we're at 20. All it takes is one person who wants to clean these out. Let's look at what the purples are. Oh wow, never mind. Those are cheaper than I thought they'd be. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm surprised. That's so cheap. I guess people just aren't really running buff duration on chest and T2. Too many of the pieces right now must have 3, like, max health or just 3 traits that people want. That's really low. That's surprising. Man, everything cheap. Okay, there we go. Range evasion is holding some value. What about melee? Not bad, okay. So melee and range are still what everyone's building after all this time, huh? Still nobody's building magic evasion? That is kind of funny. For endurance, they're all the same. But for evasion, magic is like 30% lower. We have 4,700 double arc and 1 T2 armor. Do you have like another, a +9 armor that you can compare it with? Do you know how much combat power you gained with 1 T2 piece? It's got to be quite a bit, right? If you're already at 4,700, because what were you? Double arc boss without any T2 was what, like 46? Mastery levels on all weapons increase it slowly. Oh, that's also true. I didn't think about the new mastery levels. What do we think? That's like 1 CP per level. I just started the game with 2.5 KCP. Do I get T2 blue gear or full T1 purple? I think the T1 purple is generally better, Kareem. You can't put runes on the T2 blue, I don't think. And a lot of it's just not that good. Like the stats aren't that great. The T1 purple is going to transfer better as well. It's going to give you more blessing on your T2. So yeah, I would probably just work on the T1 purple gear. I think it's probably cheap enough to work on. Mastery is like 98 on SNS. You're already at 98? Jeez, bro. Did you just pump it all into one? I've been splitting mine between Greatsword and Spear, and maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should pick one to focus it on.
Trust, that's the hub. The goblins have big responsibilities. My customers should know that too.
Storage is full. No, it's not. Stop it. My storage is never full.
Are you well prepared?
Got something to drop? The goblins have big responsibilities. My customers should know that too.
Hmm. $85.98 at the moment. I wonder if it like goes up the higher it is, or if it just stays like
Is there something in it?
the same amount of gain per level.
Talk to anyone but me, Melissa.
Okay, I'm gonna kill some of these black anvil mobs and see if we get any of these obsidian fragments. Have you guys tried farming them yet? Have you guys had any luck? There's a lot of people here killing stuff. Oh, hey, look who it is. 30 abyssal aggregates. Whoa, chill. Will that affect stack if you get 2 weapons? I'm told it will not, which makes a lot of sense. I would be surprised if it did. Bro, it's gonna be the hardest moonstone of my life to mine. What is the point of making terrain like this? You ran 65 out of your 100 contracts here and got 0. Okay. That does not sound like very many. By the time I get enough shards to build one of these, my masteries are all going to be 200. How are you guys testing that? You doing it with multiple targets? Is it one dummy by itself? Okay. And you thought lightning did more? You totaled it across all the targets? You should look at how much is being splashed. You might be surprised. I just started them all at full health. If you walk away, though, we're set. Bruce Graham with the gifted subs. Appreciate you, Bruce. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, when I tested it, it was really close. Yeah, I just didn't think it was worth it. I mean, it's definitely somewhat, like, it's slightly better for sure, but is it worth an extra 10 or 15 points or whatever it costs? It's specific dwarves that drop it, right? I don't know how many different uses or how many different dwarves there actually are. Wizard, Sniper, Brawler. This doesn't even say Black Anvil. And then Commander, which is going to be like a long cooldown. So these snipers, allegedly, reportedly, but like none of these golems or anything. This is a cool area. What was that area in the very north part of V Rising called? Oh, this is the spot. Look at all these guys. Gloomrots. This is like Gloomrot. The wizards and the snipers are both ranged. They don't want to group up. I don't know what this is. This is a nice little corner over here if we did want to farm these. They're a little spread out, but there's a lot of them. This guy's still streaming? How long have I been live? Should I go to bed? Belt of Combat. You guys remember that belt? I remember that belt. Man, once upon a time, that was a belt. That's actually money right now. How much is that worth? 38 Lucent? Hold on. Hold on. That's crazy. We got... Is the belt farm back, you guys? Are we heading to Temple of Silivith? Man, belt traits. Belt traits are up big. I'm not running it. This would be a lot better with a bow or a staff. The spear, they just don't quite group up well enough for the spear. It's a little clunky. This is a good spot though. The wizards, they drop all T2 stuff, unlike other only drop T1. Well, I mean, it's not like we're spending tokens or anything. I'm just going to kill whatever's in range. So I mean, Greatsword's looking good on stats. They're looking really good. I mean, the Quake Blade. I think the other one that's out right now is not that good, the Broadsword. Quake Blade's looking really good, though. And then we'll see what comes out on Sunday, man. Tomorrow's going to be a weird day. It's going to be like... We're just going to be waiting. Not going to be really able to make any moves with my builds. Wonder why the wizards are aggressive and the brawlers are not. What do you think the lore behind that is? Is it because wizards are evil? The snipers aren't aggressive either. This is the one we need to kill. It's too late, he's already almost dead. It's Moreland? Like I said, it's Moreland. What do you think he meant by that? There's some suspicious hooks in this region. We gotta hit a sick angle here or what? Okay. Starting to make the Junos look very meh. The Juno's great. You were using Juno's greatsword? How did that feel? I always thought it would, because of the attack speed, I always thought it might feel clunky to use one. Tomorrow is 12-hour shark farm. That's how I'm going to get my Vanguard set. One shark at a time. Is it easy to swap between classes in this game? Not really. I mean, early on, when you haven't invested that much, you can do it, but after a while, it's going to become more and more expensive. They've kind of made away with the gear sync system where it's a little bit cheaper, but not a lot cheaper. Skill books are kind of an issue too. You can convert them, but yeah, it just depends on how long you've been like investing into that build. The more you invest into it, the longer you play it, the harder it's going to be to swap to something else. It's not that bad if you play two builds that are kind of similar. If you play two different DPS builds, but if you're trying to play like one healer build and one TPS builds, it's going to be really hard. I mean, the contracts aren't that bad. I guess we can keep doing them. I don't know if it's ever gonna really add up, though. Oh, am I already done with this? Arena victory, friendly matches excluded. Bro, I totally forgot about it. Do we have ranked right now? Oh, wow. 6 consecutive wins? Nah, bro. I'm not touching Arena until I get some gear upgrades. I bet that's sweaty right now. Tried the shark farm, almost pulled my hair out after an hour. Yeah, I don't... I think if I farm sharks, I'll just quit the game. That's probably not for me. Good morning from London. To be honest, happy with the new update. Finished all the main and side quests. Unlocked all guardians. Next, our equipments. You already went for all the guardians? Some of them are kind of good, actually. I might be using one of those new guardians. What did I get? Crimson Manor? Alright, let's see if I can stick with Crimson Manor here. Crimson Manor. Ooh, no Crimson Manor available. Or Cant Manor.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set. Best of luck out there. The right contract for you.
Apparently I haven't gone there yet. One battle pass gives enough to transfer most skills, 250 Lucent to swap mastery. Hardest would be if you have to swap every other piece. It's doable, it's just not, I don't know, I don't feel like the game really wants you to do it very often. You could probably do it once. You could probably make like a pretty big switch once, but if you've like fully traded your gear and you're going to try to swap to a different build, that's going to be very expensive. At least the skills have like a 1-to-1 conversion option. Gear doesn't, you know, doesn't really have that. You know where I can find good builds and guides? Are the vids on YouTube still viable? Like my vids or just vids in general? I don't think anything I've put out is really that outdated. I'm sure there's minor stuff. As far as build guides, yeah, everything's outdated. Every build guide is outdated. And unless someone just put a build guide out in the last 48 hours, it's probably outdated. Nobody had the information about all the gear that's moving around in T2. So yeah, build guides are pretty cooked right now across the board. Some of them will work, just like they just got lucky and their pieces are in the game. But yeah, a lot of build guides are not going to work because the gear's not going to be available yet. If you're patient, then they'll work. And then as far as like weapons and skills and stuff, hasn't changed too much. There were some nerfs lately, but I don't think it really changes the meta too much. So as long as it's like somewhat recent, it's probably decent. All the builds are on a website called questlog.gg. I would be careful about YouTube build guides. How can I say this? Almost all of them that I've seen since launch are really bad. Questlog's nice because people will like upvote it. It's not perfect. Some people don't know how to vote, but you can get a decent idea for like which builds are seeing a lot of use on Questlog. Arena full of juicers one-shotting everything? Yeah, that, I mean, if I got a new weapon and plus 12, the first thing I would do is go in arena and one-shot people. I'm sure that's all it is. I'm staying away from that for a bit. If you're not farming sharks between PvP timers, are you really gaming? I'd rather fish. Honestly, fishing might actually be decent money now with some of these new cooking recipes. Let me help you out there, buddy. You're welcome. Guessing those are mostly card warriors? No, a lot of the weapons are cheap. I could buy the spear for like 500 Lucent right now. A lot of the weapons are cheap. There's only a few of them that are still selling for over 1,000. Most of the weapons people want that they're willing to like credit card for are not even out yet. I see purple, I click. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Can I jump over all this? Yo, this is a boonstone? This is kind of a cool terrain. I want to fight here. What does this do? I have no idea what that did. You guys know what that did? Paper? More paper? No, it was just a guy teleporting. Wow, he paper baited me. The contracts in these areas are not that bad. Someone said they were worse than our current contracts, but they're like, for the most part, not that bad. They're spread out across more zones. That's the only thing I don't like. Thought the good shark loot only dropped in the events. I don't know. Dank was in here saying he already got like the void chest from it. That's pretty good. It's about as good as it gets. You have to keep in mind, though, that Dank also grinds for 40 to 50 hours a day. He's one of those people that they call built different. I have no CC for this thing. Can some of the mobs stand closer to him, please? Oh my goodness. What happens if you take too long to kill one of these? Do they, like, disappear? Normally they die in 2 seconds. I've never struggled this hard. Hey! 8 fighting coins. It's all T1 stuff, bro. Wait, hold on. Did I just get a full-on... Okay, never mind. I'm done complaining. Yo! You just dropped a full-on Abyss chest. I've never seen that before. Clasp? It's gotta be clasp, right? Wait, why are clasp lithos 276? What is happening? Oh my god, bro, the traits are way up too. You can't craft those anymore? You can, they just cost 60 tokens instead of 40. 270 for the litho is wild though. Happy I sold my golden cuff yesterday. They're 866 now. Yeah, yesterday's... I mean, if you got something on the first day, that's almost always the best time to sell it. Plateau goat. Yo, this road doesn't even exist. I'm on this road, it's not real. I'm on a fake road. This road goes to a wall. I can't believe they've done this. The road is above me? On a bridge? How do I get there? I gotta go this way? This is the worst waypoint I've ever had to walk to. Okay, never mind. I found stairs. I'm good. That's pretty easy. It costs tokens plus materials like golden crystals. Yeah. They're not that hard to get though. The token's still the bottleneck. I can make 40 clasps from my tokens. I don't have the other mats. You can make 40 clasps from tokens. You have... Man, I wonder if that's better than making Rex crossbows. If they're really selling for 270... That's pretty. Oh, when did I get a Mystic Portal? Let me go get... I'm totally gonna forget to do that. Let's go do that right now. The lithos aren't selling? Are you sure? I mean, if they weren't selling, wouldn't they be going down in price? I think someone doesn't want me coming for his clasp market, chat. I think I'm detecting some misdirection here. I wonder what other T1 gear is like comically overpriced right now. There's got to be some other ones. Okay, someone start a timer. How long it takes me to find this Mystic Portal? It can't be worse than the last one. Mutant Gardener. Bro, there's Mystic Portals everywhere. Or Mystic Globes everywhere in these new zones. Okay, if I was hiding a portal, I would put it right over here? Maybe in this hut. No? This was like a whole cutscene in Korea. Did they take it out of the main quest? wonder if there's still a way to get it. Okay, well, I bet we find the portal from up here. Look at this fantastic view of the region. You can see all the red portals. I don't see any. What about in here? What about here? This is a hiding spot. Eh? Okay. Well, pages. Field Gen Greaves? Did those suddenly shoot up? Oh, 150? No, that's... Did I do a full circle? Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay. We gotta go up. Show us your dagger mastery points. They're like really scuffed. I don't think that you would have much to learn from them. Dagger mastery overall is a little underwhelming. I didn't find many of the achievement ranks to be like that enticing. How do I get up there? I gotta go way up higher somewhere? Ah, I see. How do I get the weekly mission thing? You'll have to be more specific. I don't know what that means. You talk about this? You click on the little button next to your minimap? Okay, maybe this is not the way? Is it a mistake to start this game as a priest? I think it's taking me 15 minutes doing contracts because of damages bads. That'll go away once you get a little bit of gear. It might be kind of tough at the very beginning. You just need to get yourself a strong weapon, and that'll mostly go away. Contract mobs are not really supposed to be too difficult. If you're trying to PvP, healer is by far the highest in demand class right now. Trying to escape weekly mission? Yeah, that takes you to the old ones. The new one's just right there by your mini-map. I don't know why the old one's still on there. I guess so people can claim their stones from last week. Okay, I did it. Very fast. I'm pretty sure that's a world record. Gold fishing rod? What's that? Is that better than platinum? Fishing bonus level 4? This is the first game I've ever played where gold's better than platinum. Yo, any of you guys got a gold fishing rod yet? Bro. Yeah. +4. From being a gamer. Hell yeah. Okay, dude. Max health. Bro, 270 on litho is crazy though. No, I'll take the trade money. I might have to go grab some of those. Do we think this is better than Rex? Rex, if you get undead or mana, you're just stuck with it. Clasp, if you get a bad trait, you still pull the litho out? Kinda good, dude. Kinda better than Rex. Am I about to destroy this clasp market? Litho hard to sell? Bro, you're not gonna convince me. That's not how the market works. You can't just be like, oh, hard to sell. I'll just make them 20 Lucent cheaper and they'll sell instantly. Are you using trash traits? What do you mean? For what? In what regard? Took you 6 minutes? Yeah, it's gotta be a world record. Oh. Now I gotta get the silver fishing rod, dude. That's probably +5. Bronze will be T3. We're gonna have to wait a long time to get the bronze rod. Someone undercut me by 100 Lucent. Last 2 hours hasn't sold. Alright. Should we spend all our T1 tokens on T1 items to trade, extract, and sell? Spend all of, I don't know about all of them. It depends on how many trade unlock stones you're working with. You definitely want to hold on to some trade unlock stones for your T2 gear. But there might be a case where it's better to spend them to try to make some Lucent. It kind of just depends on how many unlock stones you're working with overall. If you're really low on unlock stones, I'd probably prioritize getting some of those.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
If you open these pouches in the air, I think they have better RNG. Okay, I'm never doing that again.
Day or night, there's always something to do. Up for a contract tonight? Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife. You're lucky. Quite the list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
I'm spreading out my contracts in every region. I gotta get these tier 2s though. Collect letters in a bottle.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one. All set? Best of luck out there.
What was I gonna do? Buy a bunch of clasps? I think I'm about to buy like 30 clasps. You're using your gold fishing rod while waiting for sharks. That's very Talandra, dude. It's a brave new world out here. We're just grinding sharks and fishing. I could make so many of these. Are we about to do this? I could make... I have more. I have way more of these coins. This isn't even half of my coins. Bro, what about the other necklaces, though? That might be even better. You can make all of these now? Oh, okay, hold on. Pause. Pause the game. Pause the MMO. I wish you could search lithos by item type. Okay. Similar value. Oh, wait, color lithos are trash. Okay. Why is clasp so high? It doesn't make any sense, dude. Why did they go so high? It's making me mad. Doesn't make any sense. Who bought them? Okay, well that's not. There's one thunderstorm litho in the whole server. You can't get max health on these though. Belt trade's pretty good too. I don't know if any of these are going to be... Hold on. These are all 60. Why y'all making Rex crossbow? Rex crossbows are 120. There's no way. There's no way this is better. There's no way that's better than crafting accessories. Maybe spread them out a bit. I think I might not even do clasps. I might do belts. You know what else though? Actually, hold on. This might be even better. 40? Tapestry metals are 40? That's sneaky. Look at this. These are all 60 and then tapestry metals 40. Yo. Don't tell anyone that, you guys. Don't tell anyone that tapestry metals are 40. I'm gonna need you guys to keep that to yourself. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Isn't that pretty good? No one's gonna pay 200 for that. Okay, this is actually better than it looks. This is not as good as it looks. I thought this would be better. This is so weird too, though. 220 for the litho. I don't know why these are so high. I don't know why the clasp lithos are so high. Do we have an event going on right now? Oh, we do. We have a Guild Blizzard seal. Yo, Guild event. It's almost over. 7 minutes. I don't know where team is. I don't see team. I attacked a group of 20, but I lost. Is Abyss Neck currently dropping from T3? Abyss Neck? Probably not. It depends on the build. Over stream, I just bought 700 class lithos in the market. What's the best way to flip those for profits? I mean, might as well craft them and see if any of them become a great success at this point. I'm sure you've got plenty of materials left over after buying 700 of those. How am I going to just get hit while I'm invisible over and over and over again in this game? That was so delayed, too. Guild pin 1. Okay. I see it. I see the pin. It is this way. Let us know your top 3 so chat can also do it and we don't all flood the markets. I mean, it's gonna depend on your server, isn't it? I don't think it'll be exactly the same. Yo, there is nobody on Guild Pin 1. Oh, we're rank 2 right now. Okay, there we go. I found guildies. I found them. There's not that many of them, but... Okay, the tab was... There we go. Kill the sealer. Kill this. He's afraid. Yes, beautiful. This horse morph looks so cartoony. Do you guys like it? Am I being mean? Bro, we're in second place. Oh, he was still alive. Yo, I thought he was dead. Thought someone else got the kill. Should have kept shooting. Oh, that was too much. Back. Okay, I got points. I'm gonna go get my 4 points, dude. Let's go. I'm helping. I am so useful. What do I do? This guy? Oh, 13 points. Yo. That's the most I've contributed to any events this entire expansion. You mean like the whole server? They do on this server. 25? Whoa, what's this guy doing? Okay. I guess we have to die. Wait, how did you... Okay, I don't know how he lived. That... It kind of scared me. I thought he was going to take my 25 points, dude. I ended up taking his. Yo, this is free! Where'd everybody go? I'm going to make my guild actually win this. Look at that. Look at that. I'm 10% of our score. Bro, please unfeud me. Is he talking to me? Oh. Where are these guys talking? Level 51, he doesn't want the smoke. That dude's here questing. He doesn't even know there's a PvP event. Bro, I just carried my team so hard.
We have enough mana. Activating the Harmony Magic Orb.
What is this?
Continue to insert cores into the Harmony Magic Orb while it is active. Soon frozen golems will converge at the Harmony Magic Orb. Be careful. These guilds have helped the most.
Okay, we still lost. Oh, I helped though. I helped us not get third. 13 activity, wow, amazing. You know, saving ink to reroll T2 items for perfects. Yeah. I mean, it's possible. There were definitely some ways to make money off of that in T1. It's always a gamble. I got no good target here. Okay, someone died anyways. Oh, it's over. Or the only one there for 3 minutes? Everyone was fighting up here. I mean, that other guild still got more turn-ins than me, so I think there was another turn-in active somewhere. I gotta run some T2s. Well, I gotta run a T2. I'm capped right now. Man, I'm more interested in seeing what's going on with these class prices, though.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, so let's look at every T1 lithograph that's not a weapon. Weapons are a trap. Boots of the Executioner? Some of these I don't believe. Divine Justiciar chest, 250? I don't believe that. Barney, welcome back for 32 months. What's good, dude? Agreed, the horse looks goofy. Tell us what you're doing so we can avoid that market. Maybe the prices are half cheaper. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's
Define Justiciar's shoes. 281? Why? Who's buying these? It's Tapestry Mantle again. Eldritch Ice Band 425. No. Someone apparently paid 300 for a granite band recently. I just don't know what goes through these people's heads. It's impossible to predict what they're going to do.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Forbidden Eternal Chain 240. This one's kind of believable. It's like a good alternative to Bloodlusts. I assume we can't make Bloodlusts with these things. Sapphire Dimension, no. No. 280, no. This is believable too. Let me see how many tokens it is.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
It's only grind expansion drop yet? Oh yeah, we're deep in the expansion. We're doing market shenanigans today. Lithos for unlock stones? Yeah, it does kind of make sense. I mean, those were the same ones that I still needed lithos for. Those are the pieces that like no one ever gets, but also no one ever really uses them. Like boss pieces that are kind of mediocre. Yeah, Executioner boots. I mean, do you pay 250 Lucent for 25 more unlock stones though? Like, doesn't that seem kind of whack? Why don't you just pay 250 Lucent for your trait? 25 unlock stones is not worth 250 Lucent. Especially if you have multiple pieces you have to buy. Oh, heavy attack. That's a sell. Yeah, all this crap. I never filled this one out at all. It's only 25 stones though. I mean, that's not... Oh, I went to the wrong guy. Hold on. Okay, every belt is 60. Every ring is 60. Bracelets are all 60. Necks, all 60. Cloaks, 60. Except for Tapestry Mantle. Do you think this is a mistake? It's so out of place. That's so random. Because 40 was the old costs. I think this might be a mistake. I don't think anything else we're looking at. The only weapon worth even remotely considering is Rex. Alright, well, you know what that means, boys. It's spreadsheet time. Ooh, these went down. You gotta sell these earlier in the day. I was trying to sell these late at night. You have to like luck out that someone happens to need them. And even then, most people with blessing stacking are probably only gonna scoop these up 3 at a time. Okay, so max mana on undead are basically a loss. These are worth like 50, 60 Lucent each on average. It's not amazing. Especially since it's 120 coins. It's like half a Lucent per adventure coin. And then I don't think the litho is viable. Oh, you can't. It's a dungeon weapon. You can't litho it at all. Okay, so then let's look at clasp. For clasp, even the bad traits, I mean, you could sell these. Like, anything over 50, I would say is kind of sellable. I wonder why skill damage is so low. Are there a lot of these? This is so much better than Rex. Everyone who's crafting Rex messed up. Yeah, it's like 1.6 Lucent per adventure coin. Doing clasps, it's looking that way. Or maybe tapestries, also maybe belts. I think they're all pretty good. Gween eggs in am. Welcome to the 10-4 Brigade. Thanks for the sub. How long have you had that account for? Saradoma bracers aren't going to be good because they don't have max health as a trait. You'd have to litho too many of them. Supposed to be green eggs and ham? Yeah. Thanks for explaining that. I would have never figured it out. Jitting Crazy, welcome back for 59 months. What's up, dude? This is crazy to me right here. So here's the other thing to consider. I mean, clasp, like, we'll see how long this 250 stays up there. There's no way people are actually buying this. Because the value of this goes way up if these lithos will actually sell. Because it means if we get one of the bad traits, we litho instead. And I mean, I got ink for days right now. We could do this so many times. I don't see that many clasp lithos actually selling at this price. It's a ridiculous price. Same thing with Tapestry. Especially now that I'm streaming it. How many NA East players are watching? You guys are all asleep in bed, right? Only EU and West are watching right now, right? Rogue chat. I'm on Ivory. Okay, stop watching. No Ivory watchers. Rhino, thanks for the gifted subs. It's Sick and Delka, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Think bell traits are better? They might be. Yeah, they might be. I'm gonna look at those after I look at Tapestry. The thing is, Tapestry is only 40 coins. So, like, if we're looking at this as a, like a Lucent per coin, this might be hard to beat. This is fake, though. Nobody's gonna pay this. I don't know what's going on here. Latest trade price 10 to 300. I wonder how latest that really is. Vertishu, thanks for the gifted sub. Hype train incoming? Well, we haven't had a hype train in a while. Watching your stream, then slept, woke up, and you're still streaming? Yeah. I think I slept during the stream, too. Bertucci with 2 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy your skin. I don't know what to make of these. Like, max health 70. These are really bizarre prices. Silence resist 85. Barely any left. Look at the timers on these. The lithos are already plummeting now. People are watching and already eating the lithos down. I don't know. Do we just put these in at face value? This is really hard to analyze. Maybe people just like weaken resistance now. What should I actually put weaken resistance in as? Yeah, nobody bought my silence resistance cloak either. I got baited by that one too. I'm gonna put it in at like 80. That's all I trust. It's still better than Clasp. If these prices are true, even with weekend at 80, it's still more... just because it's so few coins. Yeah, these are starting to stay. Okay, Forbidden Eternal and Forbidden Sacred both tend to be pretty sought after. Eternal's got the better lithos. I never even put sacred in my book. $100, $130, $150. They're probably identical. More or less. Okay. So Eternal has the better litho. Let's look at that one. It's alright. It's alright. It's similar to the clasp. Pretty much the same value as the clasp. Clasp litho is worth a little bit more though. In theory, I don't know if I believe that. I might believe this more than I believe the clasp litho price. I might just make like 2 of each of these and just see what happens. I think that's the only way to really tell how legit these prices are. I mean, look how short the timers are. These are selling. Like, these are selling. I just don't know if we're past that point in the night where they're done selling. Because, yeah, I mean, there's already 4 new ones up. I'm going to have to undercut by a lot to make sure they go. Let me think about... So, my opportunity cost here is, what, 1 unlock stone per 2 coins? Yeah. 2 coins, 1 stone. So, 20 unlock stones for this. 30 unlock stones for the other pieces. We're not doing Rex. Rex is a trap. So, if I make 1 neck, 1 belt, 1 cape, then I am cooking like 40 unlock stones worth of coins. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if I end up making like, even if I only make 300 Lucent off that, um, 300 Lucent is going to be enough to buy most of these traits outright. So that's like 100 unlock stones in value. Okay, yeah, let's make some stuff. Cape. Let's make one of these. I knew I was saving this crap up for a reason. Let's make one of these. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Anonymous gifter. Thanks for the 2 gifteds. Coveminator and Hydra Barbecue. Welcome, you guys. Check Arcane Coal Resists. I'm not sure what you mean. Why Clasp Litho so much? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it went up in price compared to before the patch. But I don't know why anyone cares. I guess it's just hard to get your hands on any of the T2 necks that are out right now. I mean, there's basically just this one, right? So returning players who need a necklace, that's all I can think of. It's the most popular necklace by far in build guides, so I think it's just all returning players driving the price up. My server really likes Rex crossbows. Yeah, those are a trap. It's funny that like people saw one person doing that and then just everybody started doing it. Okay, so these are both good extraction values. The silence resist, like, I don't know. I think I want to try to litho this, even at. The problem is ink. If I'm gonna use ink, I really want to try to pull over 200s. Do I really want to litho that for like 160? Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, I gotta make one. Not accessories. Armor. Cape is armor. Never forget. Even though it has accessory traits. Made that mistake before. Do I have like... Yeah. Oh wow. I got a lot of this stuff. Might be time to start taking material contracts again. I mean, I lithoed these for 250, and that's 2 lithos. So, if that's worth it, then lithoing a T1 for 150 is definitely worth it. Okay. Should I do some more? Kind of want to do one more of each. I don't know if I want to do more. I might just do neck and belt because I'm thinking, in terms of adventure coin efficiency, the cape is definitely the best. But in terms of my ink and my extraction stones, the other two are better. I think I'm gonna run out of ink and extraction stones before I run out of adventure coins. I have a lot of adventure coins, an absurd amount of adventure coins, and we continue to get more pretty often. I mean, we get more ink and extraction stones too, but let me check my spreadsheet again. It's the ink in particular. Like stones, extracting the cape, I'm fine with. There's really only 2 traits that I'm like excited to get on the cape. There's 3 on the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip cape. I'm gonna skip cape. The only problem is that making armor, we have 3 different materials I can use, and making accessories we only have 1. We have to use precious golds. Armor we can use leather, metal, cloth. But I think I've been doing. Yeah. Okay. I've been a good boy. I've been getting my gold. I prepared for this. You just sold a dimensional band for 200? Yeah, that's wild. Why are people paying so much for dimensional bands? I saw the sapphire bands. Bro, they're up even more. Okay. Well, now I gotta make one of these too. Bro, who would have thought that rings... Look at these ring traits! And it's just Sapphire? Actually, Amber's not doing too bad either. Sapphire definitely better, though. Okay, hold on. This one might be even better. Gween Eggs and Ham. Thanks for the gifted sub. Class Litho is 99 Lucent and West. Are you playing on East? I am, yeah. How many are listed, Hydra? There might not be that many left at 99. And no info on how to do Dagon and guild raids. I don't know if it's actually unlocked yet. It should be the same place as the other ones. Is there already a ton of T2 weapons on the market? Yeah, there's quite a bit. Depends on the weapon. What's a good way to see if price for T2 trait? You have to just look that item up on the market to see the price. Okay, stun chance we would not sell, it's too low. This one's the most baffling to me. Why did y'all buy the health regen rings? What's going on? Do you need to talk about it? Strange behavior happening on this server. Okay, a little bit worse than Clasp and Eternal Belts, but the Litho potentially worth more. I'm gonna do one of each. Let me make sure we didn't get any quick sells off any of those. I would start pogging out. Someone probably already undercut me, especially since I'm doing this on stream. I should have turned the stream off and then did this. And then made a YouTube video about it. That would have been the play. See how it's already nosediving? I would do the exact same thing. Yeah, let's see if... Look at that. Who did that? Which one of you did that? Stop it. I will lisp this cape for 20 Lucent if you make me. I will do it live on television. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm risking a whole lot here. Let's do 3 more of these.